Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, election times here. Welcome to 2020 Thunderdome. How's it going, everybody? Tonight, I have some very special guests that I haven't hung out with in a very long time. Say hello to EHuntington. How you doing?
I'm peachy freaking keen, man.
We also have the real Dr. Vapeman, also known as RDV.
What's going on, guys?
And as always, we have Culture Casino and also Dalton, the Authenticator. We have a lot of people that will probably be joining us throughout the night, popping in on and off. I'm planning on going to maybe 1 a.m. We'll see how long, this whole thing kind of goes. Oh, man. So at this point in time, obviously, I guess not a lot's going on. I guess the East Coast is wrapped up. And I guess according to CNN,
Biden's won, right? Biden won?
Yeah. We have Trump 18 and Biden 30 electoral votes so far.
That's not good.
Well, no, it just jumped up. It jumped up. It's now Biden 30 and Trump 26. So
it'll be tossing back and forth all night long.
I bet it will be.
I'm really, really hoping that it's that we get another 2016. In all honesty, just the whole thing. We know that more than likely California is going to go to Biden. And whenever that happens, it's going to give them a big boost because they got like 33 electorals. So I'm just hoping that all the others, those little countries or little states, boom, Trump wins.
Well, according to my friend Mecca McCheese on Twitter, he said it's going to be red because all the fires areas it's going to be glowing red.
55? Yeah, okay. It's 55 then. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So
I don't know. I guess there's a lot of things I guess we'll be talking about, but we'll be flipping back and forth between politics and like certain things that kind of got released today, specifically on Bounding in the Comics. There was an interesting article I wanted to talk about. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, this is great. Did you guys hear about the rumors how they're going to make Starbuck non-binary?
What?
In the new Battlestar?
Yeah.
I think you're talking about Starbucks coffee. I was like,
no, Starbuck. the character Starbuck, not Starbucks.
I've got a theory about this, and mind you, this isn't something that's well thought out. Literally, it just popped into my head. I think that because that's the one they always announce. Hey, look, we have this new character, and they're non-binary. I have a feeling that that's the one. Nobody knows what that really means. So if they say it, they can make them whatever the heck they want. If they're non-binary, that means they could go with a guy, they could go with a girl, whichever way the wind blows. This is the ultimate in what virtue signaling. You can say non-binary and write anything you want. It is the cheapest way to pander to the SJWs and hopefully not hurt your brand.
Well, ambiguity and unnecessary subjectivity are kind of the point of that identifier to begin with. So that's sort of what it's for. It's someone who doesn't fit in either of the gender boxes. And the funny thing I've noticed is as much as the social justice movement is about subverting the binary, yada, 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 they are so very narrow when it comes to actually defining what they define masculine and feminine to be. Like, if you're a woman who likes to wear trousers, it gets to the point where you're almost shoved in another gender category most of the time. It's weird.
It's kind of ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna be inviting.
Like they whine about traditionalism, and then they're the ones that are the most tradcon when it comes to defining shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, like I said, we'll cover the article. But I want to talk about some speculation on what do you guys think how things are to go tonight.
Are you just sending that out there because I will talk up a storm?
Go for it, man. We'll start with you, EHuntington.
All righty. I'm so every time I guest on anybody, now I have that thing. He takes over all shows.
No, you're
seriously,
good, dude.
I don't think we're going to get an announcement. We're not unless Trump just mows over everybody. I don't think we're going to get a president tonight. I think we're not going to get an announcement until enough mail-in ballots come in that Biden wins.
Oh shit!
See,
Florida close. 49.4 votes to 49.6 votes.
in whose favor?
Trump.
In Trump's favor. So apparently we're 49-46 in
No, we're 49.49.
49-49.
49.4 versus 49.6.
That's going to be contested. Apparently that's where we're sitting for us. 49-4 and 49-6 in Trump's favor for Florida. I truly believe that's going to happen. I really do. I know
it's a swing state, so it's going to take a while for them to say one way or another.
I know it's conspiratorial, but that's what I think is going to happen. That's the whole push for the mail-in ballots. When all year long, all we had people saying is, you got to follow what Fauci says. Fauci. Oh my God.
Fauci says you can go vote in person.
Exactly. Yet still they push the mail-in ballot. Still they insisted the mail-in ballot. Yep. And it just does not sit right. And I
agree, man. That's kind of how I feel about all this. Yeah. So real quick, I just want to say we have the whitest man on YouTube joining us, Script Doctor. He's from Canada, so he gets to sit here and cackle and laugh as America burns down. So he does have a dog in this fight.
Oh man, this is it's incredibly entertaining, and I just want to say hello, Engeltine. Love your channel, sir. Love your comic origin story reviews and all that stuff. So thank you for doing that. I enjoyed catching up on some old titles that I haven't had in my periphery for a while.
I certainly appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, Script Doctor does some really wonderful reviews of TV shows, specifically the most horrendous of all, which is Star Trek STD, as well as The Mandalorian and Lower Decks, man. Your reviews are phenomenal, man.
I fell asleep twice trying to finish off my review for Star Trek Discovery Episode 3.
Yeah, STD is very, very aptly named when you think about it in terms of being.
I forgot that show existed.
I'm so sorry.
I was in a very happy place there, Script Doctor. I seriously was. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Wait a second. That's the one that got rid of their most interesting character in the first episode. Right.
Pretty much.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. All right.
And that's not just because Michelle Yeoh is Asian either, for those of us that are familiar with the Engeltine Asian meme.
Engeltine Asians 2020.
Anyway, culture, man. If you're not hopping off real quick, what's your prediction?
Well, I think that if it strays true to form, if it follows the same path as 2016, if everything that we've been told along the way is accurate, and we've had a lot of actual Democrats, switch to the other side as far as vote red for a change, I think we'll end up with a bunch of states in the middle that are red. I think we're going to have some very contested and court-driven battles in the battleground states. I think that if there is not a whole lot of chicanery, if somehow we manage to get a fair election, Trump will retain the presidency. If what we suspect has also been happening based on some of the stories that we've had, based on some anecdotal information I've received recently from Angela Straven and a couple other people actually being turned away, even though they could have cast provisional ballots, then I'm concerned. So, but I think Trump, I think if this is a fair election, I think Trump wins. If it's not, then it's going to tip towards socialism and Marxism and all of the bad things. So we'll see.
That's
all the replacementisms. Yeah.
That's like the thing I'm kind of concerned about is like, as I think the media's been calling it a red mirage, where election night it appears that Trump won, but look at this, we found a bunch of ballots, and it just so happens to tip everything over to in Biden's favor.
Didn't that happen in Arizona a few years back?
Arizona and it was North Carolina, wasn't it? Like that.
Because I remember hearing that, and that's the one thing that kind of bothered me a little bit. Some of the news coverages, like the major networks, were claiming that any mail-in ballot that has the postage of 8 p.m. on November 3rd will be considered countable, even if it doesn't show up to the counting station. So they're expecting to be counting them up until the end of this week of Friday. And I'm like, there's a lot of room there for some foul play, in my opinion.
Yeah, actually, yes. And so actually a lot of Supreme Courts have been challenging this, including in Pennsylvania and some of the other swing states, that the ballots have to be cast by the 3rd. If your mail-in ballot doesn't reach the polling place by the 3rd, wherever they're being gathered, it does not count.
That's honestly the way it should be.
Most of the Supreme Courts in most of the states, now mind you, everybody has their own Supreme Court in the states, have ruled that way, because strictly via Constitution, technically mail-in ballot shouldn't count at all unless you are actually a part of the military armed force services, but because if you're deployed, but you're supposed to cast your ballot in person. So, but anyway, it is what it is. I mean, and of course we had the really strange thing that happened way back in the day with when they were actually counting some people as 3/5 people, and a particular party that wears the color blue a lot was trying to prevent that from to move things forward. Let's just put all that in perspective. So anyway,
well, the other thing too, I know that some of us kind of mentioned, I know that you're kind of dipping out again culture, but maybe some of the others can jump into this. Where I think was it Philadelphia or was it Pennsylvania, where they basically had the broken machines and people.
Oh, it was. Yeah, that's happened in a few states. Pennsylvania's one of them. Florida had some. There have been some locations around the country that have had voting machines mysteriously not working, and then people actually waiting until they come back up, not leaving the polling place, not leaving the room, because once you've checked in to vote and you leave that area, you're done. As far as your county recorder or whatever is concerned, you voted, even though you didn't cast your ballot, which is not cool. So
that's kind of frightening.
But see, people get bad advice at their polling places by people who are clearly,
they act in bad faith. We got a situation with Gail today. She went to vote, and she voted last time in another city, and they were saying that for some reason she wasn't registered. And she goes, "Wait a second, I could point to the place. If I need to go there, we'll go there." And so they said, "No, don't worry about it. We're going to call them up." And so they did. And the girl on the phone said that they were not going to go all the way. They weren't. They said they found that she registered, but not where she voted. So she had to do provisional, which I thought, hold on, wait a second here. You found this particular piece of information, but not the rest of it, and she refused to search for it anymore.
Right.
Which kind of that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It's like we found it. And maybe it's because I'm, as we used to call it, chasing ghosts. Maybe I am. But, okay, we found this information on you. You know what? I don't think it's good for me to give you a chance to have your vote counted. We've seen that. We've seen, I don't know if you guys have, but on Twitter, we're already hearing about during the daytime, people shutting down the poll areas where it might be a high GOP voting area, or in one case there you got some ladies trying to go vote and they're stopping them.
BLM actually blocked high traffic, more red area polling places.
Really?
Yeah, there's video of it. There's also video of a person.
Can you find that, dude? I love those.
Yeah, I'll go look for it. Hang on.
See, that starts the revolutionary. That starts the Civil War, the physical Civil War. If that's the case, then these are people right here to me, that's even worse than burning down the city. If you're stopping people from voting, then you are trying to subjugate a people. You are trying to silence them. That, in my opinion, is possibly the worst thing Black Lives Matter has done. And in my opinion, Black Lives Matter has done a lot of really bad things.
We've had something similar to that in Canada about 8 years ago, actually, under the Harper administration. And I was actually affected by that because I had 2 residencies at different sides of the province. I had the place I grew up with, which I inherited from my father. And then I had the place I lived, which is in a major metropolitan city a couple hours away. And according to the census and how we would do registration to vote, what they would do is every time the election would call and I would take my voter card to go vote, they'd say, oh, you have to go vote in the other city, which is a couple hours away, which they're not supposed to do because this is supposed to be your principal residency, and wherever you live in your county or what have you, that's where you vote. So the first election that happened, I decided to drive all the way over there and do that. And when I did, they said, no, you got to go vote back over there. And this is all being done by the Harper government. This is like the rules that they had for the elections. And it wasn't across the board, but it was just a lot of people with double residencies who had 2 permanent residents, so to speak, were being juggled back and forth. And what I ended up doing is I couldn't vote that year because by the time I got back, the polls had closed and there's nothing I could do. So I reached out to my local member of parliament. And then I also reached out to all of the people that was running against them. And whoever responded first to help me get this sorted out was who I was going to vote for. And it ended up being the guy who currently covers my area now, since we've just recently amalgamated and consolidated them all. And since that happened, the governments have changed. A lot of our areas have been a lot better because no vote has been suppressed. And this is on, like in Canada, this is on like the liberal side of things. And under Harper's government, who was conservative, he was very much kind of like trying to suppress some crap. And people were just not having it. And he had to fight really hard. And he had to get a lot of other people. Like, that's why it's important to vote for your city councilman, your congressman, your senator, your mayor, all those people, because if one side that's on a higher tier tries to mess around with the way the voting process is done, or if you have an outside party that's messing around with it and they don't get involved to deter that, yeah, you're going to have that type of civil war action where you're going to have people not being able to cast their ballot, voice their opinion, choose who they want to represent them. And, it's happening. It's been happening in various parts of countries for the last 30 years, significantly, especially on the West.
I wanted to bring up before Culture went to go look for that video. I think he was going to bring up the Pennsylvania. They were doing blocking the pollster from getting a guy supposed to be working there as a pollster, and supposed to have one person watching over. These 2 black people would not let him in. And
I actually just dropped that link. That's the second link there. Comics in the private chat.
All right, cool. Let me pull that up in a sec. So currently, as far as the results are going, if we're going by what is being posted on CNN, it's Biden 30, Trump 37. But on Google's website, Biden has 85, Trump has 55. And
I've got 65 on Real Clear Politics.
Okay. And the thing that's kind of concerning for me is that right now, Texas is leading blue. So
shit, what is going on in your state, bro?
Well, you have to understand there's been a very large California migration here. And the thing that's very concerning too, it's like the one that's really kind of concerning to me is the Senate race. Because right now we have 37 to 32. So I mean, that's pretty freaking close. I know that 2 years ago, it was very, very close between Beto and Zodiac, also known as Ted Cruz.
I on all.
So according to Fox News, they're predicting that he's gonna defeat Biden in Indiana. So Trump's gonna get Indiana, according to them.
Have you seen NBC? They predicted a couple of states that Biden wins, but there hasn't been a single percentage collected in the vote. It's like, how do you make that prediction? Nothing's been cast. They're like, yep, we can call it. And then other states that has 67% of the vote cast, and they're like, it's too early to call. It's just very, very, very obvious what they're trying to do here.
So real quick, I want to get this comment from the Great One is here. Comics Vision, I'm in PA. They changed the paper ballot for the first time in my life, and those scan machines, I am pissed. Beforehand, for several elections, I want to say the last 2 president elections, we had just like a thing where you punch it in, and that's how it does your vote.
Yep.
This year we're given a paper ballot. You put it into the machine. You pick
Scantron.
everybody. Yeah, it's not really a Scantron. And then you hit the button when you're done. It prints everything out. You take it and they scan it. And I think the reason why is because it gives them a paper ballot they can recount.
Yep.
Which is probably a good idea because beforehand, if for whatever reason one of those voting machines gets corrupted, anyone who used it, their vote's lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We don't even have those up here. We just got the simple ballot, get a black marker, cross in what you want, put it in, you're good.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I could definitely see it as being a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. I don't know.
What gets me is the people that are coming into Texas from California, and they know they're escaping. That's what happened. They're escaping. They're escaping the homeless problem. They're escaping the mess. They're escaping the fact that Governor Newsom is keeping them shut down when they're not. There's no need to.
They're escaping that, yet they're going somewhere else and creating.
And then
John Carpenter's Escape from LA.
Yeah.
It's the and what gets me is I see this so much. I talk to so many Cubans. I've heard the stories. They don't want your socialism, you morons. But for some reason, they always say, well, the Latino crowd, they want
No,
they
don't.
Some people, however, I heard vote because they know no other way. And I'm thinking that is the weirdest thing, man. But you are, I'm telling you, Comics Division, you are looking at me at the lowest point I have ever been. You and we've talked for years now.
Yep.
And I have got negative hope right now. It's not that I've got no hope. I actually have negative hope that this is going to work out tonight.
I don't know, man. I'm in the same boat. I'm definitely thinking Biden's going to win. So that's where I think things are at. And this will be interesting because it's definitely, if you look at the pattern in most presidential elections, and there is a few exceptions, George Bush Sr. being one of them, typically when you have an incumbent president, they get reelected. Yeah, I mean, Clinton, Obama, George Bush Jr. And typically that's the pattern I was expecting for Trump. So, but the thing that has been concerning about this election, and this has been done on both sides. So this is the reason why we have so much doubt right now in the electoral process is that if you're a Trump voter and Biden wins, there's enough doubt to say he cheated. And again, on the Democratic side, if Trump wins, they're going to say he cheated. So there is part of the thing that's so concerning about the whole thing when they talk about Russia. A lot of that is not whether they're trying to get that particular person in. It's to cause enough doubt in the actual electoral process, and that's the thing I find very concerning.
Well, I think whatever's going to happen, it's all going to come down to the Supreme Court, United States Supreme Court, and the fact that
no one's going to concede.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
So I if Trump does win, I think it'll be through the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Also, one thing that I think is funny, and we've all seen the tweet and the news story, is that everybody's saying they're not going to allow Trump to declare victory.
Yes, but they'll let Biden do it. That's the thing that I find kind of funny.
Will Biden even know he wins?
Yeah, they're going to let. Yeah, they said that if on Twitter, if Trump declares victory, they'll basically ban his account or ban the tweet or whatnot. Real quick, let me get the super chat. So this is also from The Great One is Here. The machines they have been using have been working for decades, and it changes for this election. I understand your point, but still, I call BS. Yeah, I get your point too, man. It's I don't know. I understand that technology evolves. The way I voted over my lifetime has certainly changed. I mean, I remember the little booths that you go into and you pull a lever and it closes the doors and you pull the things, for the person you're voting for. And then that was it.
I love WRT. I cast my vote today in Florida today. Didn't wear a mask either.
Yay, Florida. Apparently we're going red.
Yeah, but according to what Google is showing, Florida is leading red currently. It's not in. Mississippi is gone Trump.
They're showing Texas is blue.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing I'm concerned about is Texas leading blue.
Like, how many tens of millions of Californians made it to Texas in the last 6 months? Because that's the only way I can see it really turning blue so dramatically quickly.
Can I put my conspiratorial hat on to say they came there to swing the election?
Maybe.
Because given the population of California and the population of Texas, you need a heck of a...
too far, man.
Yeah.
No, we have another one, and apparently Arkansas goes to
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
There's their Kansas.
Well,
and there's
okay. Well, here's the thing too, and it's pretty freaking close too. It's not like there's a huge lead. At this point, Biden has a 2-point lead, so by 2%. So
how much percent has been?
You guys remember? Oh, I'm sorry, Script. Go ahead.
I was just asking how much percent has been pulled in for Texas and some of those other states.
I'm sorry. What was your question again?
Like Texas, for the total percentage of voters, of ballots collected, is it like 60%, 10%, 15?
No, I don't know what the percentage of ballots collected is.
Because that's always the factor.
Oh, it's reporting 46%. So we got a ways to go. You know.
You got a ways to go.
Just remember, the way these news organizations work is they want to keep their viewers as long as possible. Mm-hmm. So just like with the Hillary thing, they're going to keep these numbers real close, even if they see something skew the other way. And when somebody outside of Fox News calls a state for the red side, then they'll reluctantly change their board.
Yeah.
Because they're seeing the same numbers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and at this point too, and it's still pretty close.
Yeah.
With Florida, I mean, Trump is leading Biden by 2%, and Florida is reporting 88%. So, I mean, even then, that could potentially change.
You also got to take a grain of salt.
Counties left to collect, I think.
I'm not sure.
If you're watching results or election predictions, you're watching it through YouTube. Not YouTube, but through Yahoo, through CNN, all these Google. They're all anti-Trump. So they're going to skew the numbers, make you think that Trump is losing. Because I don't trust anything I see until so what happens is whoever decides who concedes.
No, you're right. You know, RDV. It's in their best interest to suppress the vote as we get across the western states.
Well, yeah,
because they know as they move across the through the central time zone and into the west, into the mountain time zone, that they're going to change whether or not people make that last minute trip to the poll, or they think they will. Well, it's an active way of suppressing the vote. They've done it the entire time.
Yeah. Make it look like Trump's losing, so people just give up, don't go show up, vote.
That would work different with me. I'd be like, I don't think I'm going to vote for a holy Toledo. I better get there. It would be
size end effect.
If I thought for a second, and the polls were still open, that maybe, it might just be the deciding vote,
Yeah. Real quick, I want to get some chats real quick. So we have Mackany90 for 5 American. Crap. What was I going to say? 5 American. Crap. I totally fucked that one up. $5 American dollars. Hail, everyone. Hail, Eglinton. Long time no see.
Hello to Mackany. And
Mackany is great.
Mackany just had a stellar performance over on Stephen Walton's 1 hour stream that he did right before ours. So way to go, awesome. Mackany. Yeah. And is it too early to start drinking?
No, I mean, it's after 5 o'clock, right? I mean, go for it. All right. So Lord Vader is asking me, how will you react if Biden wins? I'm going to be like, well, fuck, there goes the country.
I'm going to put on my yellow jacket and my beanie. I'm going to go out to the curb and go, no.
Well, I live in Wisconsin, so I listen to Mark Belling, and he was a very good conservative talk show host. And he said, he's in his 60s. He's like, now it depends who wins. If Trump wins, it means people still care about their country. If Biden wins, this means that we've changed as a society where we'd rather have a guy who's incompetent and then have people just steal from us, because like I said, the generations, as you change, I'm a millennial, but now we got the Zoomers coming in.
But
how much longer is it going to take for us to actually go this full socialist?
I'm one thing that I think would be okay. My personal feeling on this is like, okay, it's like, how could you guys elect a guy who's pretty much senile and crazy?
Texas is close.
Well, they don't care. They hate Trump that much. They'll vote for anyone.
I'm not a fan of Trump either, but I voted for the guy.
I'm just saying, these are people who do not pay attention to the news because they said, it's depressing.
I think that's a lot of it too, and it's. We'll get into some of this stuff a little later. But real quick, I want to get this from Fox Chung for $1.99. Are we winning, son? I can't say.
Gail just told me that so far of the votes counted, 80% of Pennsylvania is going to Biden. I can only imagine that has to be early voting, because after he said what he said, how can Pennsylvania be so dumb as to go, you know what? Yeah, we need somebody to come in and crash our economy.
As somebody who lives in Pennsylvania, no, there's no way in hell.
What are you seeing around there? Like, I tell you the truth, we didn't see a lot of Biden stuff, but our area went blue.
Yeah, there was a lot of Biden supporters. Also, welcome, Mr. E. It's been a while, sir. How are you doing?
Good to be here. It's
Mr.
Right.
E.
Hello, T.
Where I live in a primarily black community, and I am seeing nothing but Biden-Harris signs. But I mean, that is to be expected. The black vote tends to lean to the Democrats, though I have seen, at least online, a lot of black people giving Trump a chance. So maybe the African American vote won't be as homogenous in this election.
Yeah, I know that one thing. I think that's been maybe potentially attracting black voters to Trump. I mean, he's obviously been trying to win the black vote, and he also went and veiled his platinum plan. So, I know that he's been trying to win those votes.
The message, I don't think, is getting out to the black community, in all honesty.
Well, it based on numbers that have been reported, I mean, you're looking at a 30% tick towards Trump. So I think plenty of messages have gotten out. The problem is Makani was talking about this over on Steven's stream, is there are people in that community that feel alienated from it of late, and that you're fractionalizing a minority group that you've counted on as the blue party for a very long time. So
right,
yeah,
I think not only that, but I know that just from where I live and my own family and I know, voting for Trump is like, a lot of people don't view it as acceptable. So I think that, with their friends and family putting pressure on them, a lot of black people will be hesitant to vote for Trump, because the families have actually split up because of the 2016 election. Like, there's been massive divides because of, people putting more value into their political beliefs than into their familial relationships. So I think that's a big factor, people not wanting to lose friends and family.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So I had a question. I've never really known about this. The people who vote the county or the poll booths, are those people who volunteer, or do they get paid for their service while they're there?
They do get paid. My brother did that a couple of times.
Huh.
And I'm looking at Real Clear Politics, and yes, it says 81% for Biden, 18.2% for
in Pennsylvania.
Trump.
In Pennsylvania,
I cannot fathom that.
I think that might be mail-in voting.
It's also.
But it's also showing only 5% reported.
Yeah, I was about to say I've got 6% here, but yeah, I mean, it's close enough.
What other thing about what I said about how friends and family might pressure people to not vote a certain way? I actually think that the polls we've been looking at might be skewed because of that, because people are afraid to say openly that I'm going to vote this way. They might say they're going to vote for Biden, but then actually, when it comes to cast their ballot, actually vote for Donald Trump, because I've said this multiple times. The only way to get an accurate poll is if no man needs fear giving his political allegiance, and there's a lot to fear in giving your political allegiance in 2020.
Well,
absolutely.
And that's, Mr. E, you're 100% right. And that's why a lot of people, especially Tim Pool, recently was touting the methodology that uses who do you think your neighbors are voting for? Rather than them directly, you're asking who do you think, because the wisdom of the crowd is what he alludes to in his coverage this week. And I think that's proven to be the most accurate polling mechanism that they've come up with, because nobody's answering a direct question when it comes to who are you voting for. Hell, I don't even answer the phone. I had 6 calls a day minimum for the last month trying to poll me, trying to find out what I was going to do.
And what's annoying is the fact they get these phone calls now at like 9 o'clock at night. It's like, dude, it's 9 o'clock at night.
A lot of people, it's like, I'm not going to tell anyone how I voted.
Somebody
That's the
called
biggest
today from Illinois.
Neither will I. I won't tell anybody how I voted.
Okay, so real quick,
there's methodology and sampling issues with the polls themselves to begin with. They deliberately sample people who they want to hear from and deliberately exile anyone they don't want to hear from. But the problem being, just because you block someone from being able to tell you you're wrong doesn't mean you won't be wrong at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's very true. So real quick, I want to get some super chats and some regular chats. So Toxic Man flew for $2. This is why immigration matters, folks.
Yeah.
Well, believe it or not, I mean, a lot of Hispanic families are very conservative. That's the thing that's so funny about.
Well, there's a huge Latino support group for Trump.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of Latinos out there that support Trump. The other thing too, this is interesting too. So Lord of Vader is asking, who do you think will win Wisconsin and Michigan?
I gotta say,
did Michigan go red last year?
I don't know. I'll just say this in Wisconsin. I don't see many Biden signs, but I see a lot of Trump signs where I live.
I think Wisconsin's going to go red.
Oh yeah, it will be red.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I think
Michigan
Michigan
because of Minneapolis.
And I think and I think Michigan's going to tip red. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen more people so frustrated with that governor in any one state except for California.
We've done a lot of terrible things to that state over the years.
Like I said, we went red.
She has.
Well, right now Michigan is actually leading red.
Sorry.
It's only 8%.
I just want
but
to chime in real quick. You mentioned how Hispanic people are actually very conservative when it comes down to it. I was actually raised very conservatively. I mean, we were very family oriented. Went to church on Sundays.
Right.
Taught self-reliance and taking charge of your own future. And yet, for some reason, my family always votes Democrat.
Yeah, that's the thing I always found rather ironic is that, and I've seen some, Black people talking about, it's like, we're not voting Biden because it's like, we respect our men, we, respect family values and all these things. And it's like, that's the thing I found very kind of ironic about, the Black community is that, they are pretty conservative.
There we go. Mitch McConnell wins your election in Kentucky.
Yay.
I'm actually not surprised by that.
Apathetic, yay.
Yeah, apathetic, yay.
Good old Mitch.
You gotta
Wow.
look at the fact that the Black community.
Can we have another Republican from that county?
The Black community has been told that Republicans are the race. The Republicans are the ones that will put you back into slavery. This is pretty much what back in chains is what Biden said in the last election. Republicans are the ones who are out to get the Black people. Even though the Democrat president signed the freaking civil rights bill, though, it was the Republicans that fought for it to get in front of him, and
That's
the Democrats fought against it. And part of the reason, and I remember this is big in the 80s, if any of you guys have gray in your hair enough to remember that, but
I do.
A lot of what
beard.
the Republicans are saying is, yeah, great, the welfare system is fine. We need to get people making their own money. And that was turned around as saying, you want Black people to starve because you hate Black people.
I know. That's the thing that's so ironic about it.
Years, and that's hard to get past. You can look at it, and I hear it all the time. Well, Trump has he passed the prison reform. He's releasing people. Yeah, well, Oh, but here's the thing. Every year, black colleges have to come and beg the president for money. Trump said, no, you're not going to have to do that anymore. We're going to fund you the same way all the other colleges funded. Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
Well, they bring up that whole tenant case that he faced where he was discriminating against black tenants in some of his properties. That's what they always bring up. And it's like, that's 40 years ago. And I don't even know if that was really the whole crux of that case because I don't know the details yet.
Yeah, it's probably taken out of context.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. And we have to consider that 13 to 14% of the population of the United States is black, African American, whatever you want to call yourself, right? If 30% of that vote goes to Trump, they're done. In fact, it's been speculated by the Democrats themselves, some of the bigwigs, that if 20% of our nation's black population votes Republican, Democrats will never win again.
You know, and it's really hilarious that if you are a black person who votes Republicans, nobody will say, the Republican side will never say anything to you, but the Democrat side will call you the most vile things you can imagine.
Yeah.
It's
pretty nuts, man.
They do it all the time, and the thing is look, if you vote strictly based on race, Biden has been the most racist candidate for all 47 years of his political life, and that they could have ever possibly put in place.
It was ineffectual.
Well, absolutely. I mean, his claim to fame is the 1994 crime bill, and that imprisoned more people of deep pigmented skin color than anything.
Basically, nonviolent crimes too, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, Kamala Harris put the largest number of folks she put away where she was before for marijuana possession and such.
Yep. Sir, it's pronounced Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I don't care.
Camel
and then
wish me when I gave the response.
That radio show, I saw that interview. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'll just point it out this way: when it comes between Trump and Biden, which one actually commits a sexual assault? Which one talks about it? Apparently, they're trying to say that Trump did that, but Biden is just literally doing it on camera for everyone to see.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean,
I don't get
about the grabbing them by the P word.
Grab them by the P.
There's literal compilations of Joe Biden sniffing young women. Like, does nobody see a problem with this?
In a different time, we even in the 80s, even in the 90s, we would have had news people who had enough integrity that would have gone, why the hell are you sniffing children? We have video.
Yeah.
I don't think that's there anymore. I think it's
he cops a feel too. I mean, it's not just the sniffing. I mean, yeah.
I think.
It's funny because you have like these like little girls that are all like.
The internet has changed how news organizations do things. It's all clickbait now. It's all they get paid for how many people are clicking on their videos, so they don't care about integrity anymore.
No.
And what's going on? No, we've done it ourselves. We've done it ourselves in the fact that a lot of people, I do it, you do it, I'm sure, for the most part, we look up thingsIalreadybelievein.com, and we hardly ever go across the aisle. That's something they know. So people who already believe that Joe Biden's an angel is never going to look at somebody who is going, wait a second, look at what he's doing. And even if they do that, they don't want to be proven wrong. So instead of going, ooh, wow, I'm wrong, I should change my opinion, they're going to go, well, I mean, it's really not that bad. And if you look at over here, what Trump's doing, and they'll just throw it right out in the.
Hey, 1 second, Angleton. Culture Casino has a tap out. He has another stream he needs to jump on to. So thanks for hanging out for 45 minutes or so, man.
Dude, I love being here. You know that. This is my bread and butter. I love to have in-depth, deep conversations that are intellectually honest and direct. And this is one of the places you can find it's here on your channel, my friend. So I appreciate it. I may be back if I'm welcome.
Please do.
So if you're not
Casino, I'd love to have you on sometime.
Oh, I'm trying to get together with Dalton. I get to hang out every once in a while with Script, but absolutely, Mr. E, reach out. All you have to do, my DMs are open. Go ahead.
I said, come on over to I Love Comics. You're welcome there too, man.
You betcha. You betcha.
I
You
did
guys have a
stream with
lovely night.
Dalton, I did a stream with Dalton where we talked about the cult of climate change and
Mhm.
literally went down the list, and it was a cult.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Again, I mean, there's a lot of science. There's a lot of science that supports climate change, but not that it's caused by humanity. That's a whole other conversation. But
And
I
not
will
that
be
it's
back.
going to be like a doomsday in 6 years.
Yeah.
It was going to be
Yeah, no, that's
doomsday.
not
It was going to be doomsday in 10 years, 30 years ago. So my friends, I think we're good. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. All right. I will see you guys soon. Love y'all.
All right, laters. Let me get some super chats real quick. So we have Sick Flux for 5 armadillos. I'm interested in how areas like Minneapolis, Portland, and other areas affected by recent civil unrest will vote. They will probably vote the way they normally always do, would be my guess.
By gunpoint.
Yeah, by gunpoint. Or
I think-
Molotov cocktail.
I mean, that's not incorrect.
Yeah. Talks of Man Flu for $5, not Latinos. Look at immigration for very poor in socialist countries. Well, that's the thing. The funny thing about those areas, people escape socialist countries like that. Yeah, they don't want socialism to come here. They're very
Yeah,
much.
that's what I meant by he has a Latino vote. I mean, like
All you have to do, man, I'm telling you, down here in Florida, I know somebody in the chat was from Florida as well. All you have to do is listen to the people who came up here from Cuba back in the 80s and or kids who have heard those stories that actually listen to them. You get to hear some really insane and then you've got, I swear to God, I've seen this happen, where there would be like this white kid, he's far left, and he'll say, well, you must have been one of the bourgeois pigs that they needed to throw out to make that country work. You guys are out of your freaking gourd.
Must have been a lot of bourgeois pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Gators, you guys are forgetting back in the 70s, Biden was a segregationist. Actually, I have not forgotten. It just, we haven't mentioned it yet. But yeah.
Yeah,
Paula
yeah.
brought that up
Look.
actually during the debate, and then apparently it just escaped her mind today.
I'll never send my kids there.
I mean, during the debates, there's so many things that Trump could hit Biden on, and that was one of them, and he didn't bring it up. So I'm actually surprised by that.
He didn't have to. He's really focused on Hunter.
Oh, yeah, there's that too.
As
Yeah,
is
they-
the FBI.
Which is another thing, if we had an honest press right now, would be everywhere.
You want to know where and everybody says journalism's dead. Journalism on as far as on the media, that's all Hollywood. I don't consider those news channels anymore. I consider them Hollywood. They're all anti or as far as Republican establishment. They basically just hate Trump, hate conservative. There are all freaking communists. There is still journalism though. Like I said, the Blaze. And, there's that guy Elliot that's going around for Crowder. There's people on the ground who are doing this and they're exposing it. That's your journalism.
Anybody else follow Tim Pool from Occupy Wall Street? Have you been enjoying the red pill over the last 10 years?
Yep.
It's
Yep.
like,
Oh, the
oh,
Reddit of Tim Pool.
blah, 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 and now it's like, God dang those Democrats! I still
Yeah, Tim Pool had somebody on there that apparently was very far left, and a lot of people were upset. Well, I'm thinking like, well,
Oh, he had
dude,
Vosh on, yeah.
yeah. I'll just say quickly on that is that he should be able to have a personality because
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
because he might be able to open up their eyes. If you don't talk to these people, how are they ever going to wake up?
Well, they also took this one clip that Vosh was like, I'm trying to remember what, I think it involved something about with pedophilia, and it was like a 6-second clips, and they removed the context around it, and they're trying to say, you know, Vosh is a pedophilia apologist, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's you need to see the whole thing to make sure you see what they're saying, and I think a lot of what he said was. I wouldn't say he basically said I got his point, but he was saying it the wrong way. So you got to be careful of that. And I respect the fact that Tim is willing to have different people on, and I respect the fact that Vosh got on there. There is definitely some issues, and you could tell that Vosh was definitely on his best behavior too, because he wasn't acting the way he normally does. But yeah, there are some things where it's like, dude, you're so full of shit. But I respect.
Vosh is so out there that he red pilled Destiny of all people for a hot
I
minute there.
watched that.
So
It was
Funny.
hilarious.
He actually red pilled Destiny
To a degree.
to a degree. That's funny.
yeah, because okay, for those that don't know, they were discussing the Kyle Rittenhouse thing And Voss was like, he should have just submitted to the mob. I'm sure no one would have hurt him.
Yes, I saw that.
And Destiny, for the love of God, was the only one talking sense and being like, the mob. You're saying submit to the mob.
Hold on. I gotta.
So what you're saying is that the black guy who's getting ready to be lynched should submit to the mob. It's like
they're not really a mob. They're peaceful protesters. Just wanting to talk to them.
No, like a gathering of people. Shut the fuck up.
Just using bricks. That's all. And a gun.
That's
they
what
want
the
to talk
mob
to them.
always says. We just want to talk to them.
Yeah, come back here. We want to talk to you. We can't hurt you. We just want to talk.
Okay, so this is where things sit so far. President, we have 88 electoral votes going to Biden-Harris. Excuse me, I got that wrong. Harris-Biden. And we have 82 going Trump-Pence. So far, the U.S. Senate, we have 45 seats going to the Democrats, 35 going to the Republicans. That's going to be pretty tight. That is actually one of the things I'm most concerned about is the Senate flipping at this point.
Yeah.
Now, here's something that I think is kind of cool to look at too, and Gail just brought this up. Right now, even though Trump's losing the electoral, he's winning the popular, which is something. Yeah, switch from the Democrats.
It doesn't mean shit. But man, it's not over yet. But also the U.S. House, we have 32 Democrats to 36 Republicans. So I think it is a very good possibility that the Senate could flip. And I'm kind of curious that if I think that the Senate might go blue and the House may go red.
Might be the case. Didn't the Senate take a couple of? Oh wait, no, the Senate lost a couple seats 2 years ago, right? Yeah. For the Reds. Yeah.
But they still maintained control. It was the House that they lost.
Yeah. Yeah, to the squad and all them.
I have to say, one of the things I'm most worried about Biden is that
Booker won.
That's no surprise.
One of the things I'm most worried about Biden is that if he does win, he is going to get a lot of pressure from the more radical left-wing elements.
That's why they want him.
More progressive, and he is not going to have a spine to stand up to them.
Well, see, I disagree on that a bit. I think what's more likely to happen is Biden wins, and then because Trump is no longer there to, lionize the Democrats against him, Pelosi and Schumer and the like will just be like, okay, everything can return to business as usual. Go away, you crazy, squad members. I think what's going to happen if Biden wins is the establishment wing of the Democrats is going to disavow the fuck out of the AOCs and the like.
That's a good possibility. But you still have Kamala Harris saying, "Oh, she's a socialist or a communist or whatever." So,
well, but she's also the tough on crime bitch. What laughed in the face of legalizing marijuana.
She also could have been saying that to get the vote too. So,
not only that, you can have a very good communist that's tough on crime. That's usually how they kind of work, right?
Yeah, that's true too.
Also,
but
they're also tough on food too. Making sure that
tough
people
on
don't
food.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta say, Dalton. My fear is that if they win, then they will believe that everything they've done is correct, and all the radicalism, all the socialism, every utterly insane thing they've done, they will believe has led them to victory, and they will double down even more.
I understand that fear, but I think it's unlikely because the establishment wing of the Democrats hates the living hell out of the more grassroots or grassroots adjacent wing. That's
not going to matter. That mattered 4 years ago. That mattered 5 years ago. But Twitter has a hold on the Democratic Party now. AOC leads Twitter. There was a little verbal back and forth between Nancy Pelosi and AOC, and Nancy Pelosi got her ass handed to her, and she's the most evil woman on the planet. And I am counting Imelda Mark. I'm talking about whatever it would be, whatever despot that's killing. I put Nancy Pelosi right down under that because the only thing that's keeping her from being that is the Constitution. And I still say that AOC and them, no, they've got a stronger hold on the Democratic Party because they've got a better connection to the people.
I honestly have to agree with you. So Lord Vader is saying Biden isn't the far leftist. He's just a moderate Democrat who's running to appease his ego.
I don't even think he knows he's really running.
He's basically the corpse from Weekend at Bernie's.
Well, yeah,
There's
exactly.
sometimes
We all know that
that-
Harris is going to be the president. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they've even
There's
said it on
sometimes he
multiple
speaks that I'm
occasions.
reminded
They
of
love
the
masks.
latter years of Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, they
The,
even like said it like multiple occasions. They like she's been announced as the presidential nominee, Kamala Harris. Like they let the mask slip.
There's a there was that thing where Pelosi was saying that we want to know if we could, what would be the proper way to go about getting a president out due to mental instability or the mental faculties not being there. And they were everybody thought they were talking about Trump because he had just gotten out of COVID. But then people went, wait a second. What if they're asking because, of course, they want to
The
get
gas
Biden?
machine.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude doesn't even know where he is half the time.
No, he
What
is
is it,
like you guys,
Formerly sentient brain aneurysm we call Joseph Biden.
he is a puppet. It is Weekend at Biden's.
New Mexico went to Biden, it looks like.
That's dumb.
Jesus.
Yeah.
really? Because other things aren't even reporting.
I don't know.
counted.
Again, I'm looking at Google. This could
Yep.
be.
Dude,
I got-
it's big.
Real Clear Politics is what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
.com.
I'm looking at Real Clear, and it still shows 88 to 82.
What-
But Google's reporting 119 to 92.
What the freaking hell do they know that we
What-
don't?
Here,
Why-
here,
why
I'll,
would I-
I'll share my screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at.
I want to ask though about that for Real Clear Politics. They're showing 48.4%, which is 88 for Biden, and then they're showing Trump 50.3% with 82. So what does that mean?
Are the polls even closed by this?
The polls just closed in Middle America right now.
Yeah, because it's 8 o'clock right now. The polls are closed in Central Time. So looking at Real Clear Politics, if I can fucking enunciate, 88 to 82. But if you go to Google and you're looking for the election results, they're saying, let me zoom out here. They are saying 119 Joe Biden, 92
They've
Trump.
got Wyoming already going to them.
Wyoming going to Trump.
To be fair,
Yeah, it's
Big
weird.
Tech
They
has
have
a,
zero reporting, so this is like all off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it shows like 0% for New Mexico. That seems kind of sketch.
Well,
That does very much.
we also
so.
have to wait for Hawaii as well, right?
Oh yeah, but they got a whiles, man. They got a while.
That's like, we know how many mail-in ballots we sent to Wyoming. Therefore, we know he's got it.
No, it's more just it's more of the same. If we claim that this is reality loudly enough, then it will become reality, and we'll just invalidate everything that tells us no.
I mean, not only that, but the Republicans have been hitting big tech a lot recently, especially after the New York Post incident. So I think that maybe Google's tried to shift things, make people believe one thing, so that they might give up. And when the Dems get in, they're not going to hit Google really as hard.
Okay, so
Yeah.
real quick, Mostly Safe is saying AP also reported New Mexico to Biden, and it just popped up here on Real Clear Politics. So far we're looking at 122 to Biden, 101 to Trump. So it's slowly coming in. And Republicans have a lead in the House, and the Senate is leading to the Democrats.
Question: didn't Hillary have a lead in the last election?
Yeah.
This
Oh,
early,
yeah.
yeah, she did.
To the point where they were calling it, and then all of a sudden, no! So
Yeah,
here's the
closer to
thing.
midnight
Are
is
we
when it all
going to have-
changed.
Are we going to have a Young Turks-like breakdown if we watch as Kamala Harris takes the White House?
I hope so.
Start
I
crying.
hope so.
How long until Biden gets Epstein?
Do you think he'll be, if he is elected, do you think he'll make his presidency past February?
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know, but I thought it was funny because last night you saw everybody had their the rallies. Everyone was there at Biden's rally except for Hunter.
Yeah,
He probably passed out in his bathtub with that pipe.
I like the meme that's going around that says, "I want to get in front of this." Biden didn't kill himself.
I mean, he just conveniently slipped in the shower into a noose.
Part of me thinks that the way the current Democrats are, what's going to happen is that during February, which happens to be Black History Month, Joe Biden is going to be declared unfit to serve through mental faculties, and then Kamala will be sworn in as the first Black women president during Black History Month.
Oh no, it'll be the first Black president. They're gonna. It's always
well, she's part Jamaican and part Indian, so
should be the first Jamaican president.
You're making me crazy.
But
no, I agree though. They probably will say she's the first Black president. They'll totally ignore Obama.
They'll ignore Obama at that point.
Sorry, we got someone that's better than you. She's a woman.
But here's the thing: we all know that the woman card is better than the race card when all is said and done with this intersectional progressive stack BS. We all know the woman card trumps the race card, so I'm sure it'll be Black female president because the female is the more important of the two qualities to progressive.
I'm loving your ad blocker thing and warning things like you're being a jerk and blocking all our pop-ups.
Damn straight.
Well, that's because the news should not be making money off of advertisements. That's the big issue, right?
Right.
Okay, I gotta add a background. How do I add a video clip? Is that banners? How do I do the things on the trading cards?
No idea.
I tried.
Division.
Can you drop and drag your video clip into like Chrome and then play it that way?
I probably can. Let me try something real quick. But I exported this one thing I did, and I think it would be a great just thing to play because it's funny.
Is it a Bane for the people?
No, it's something different.
So, what's the number of electoral votes that they need?
270.
270.
Yeah.
I wonder if it goes the other way, where now the popular vote is going towards Biden and Harris, now the popular vote is still with Trump. I wonder how many people are going to still tout that we can't go popular bull crap.
Well, actually, you know what? The reason I think you're seeing Texas going blue right now, light blue, because you heard about they had the drive-through voting down there, and I don't know if that's going to affect or not, but there are a lot of people stay in their cars, just drive up and then vote that way, which is really weird. Versus that, there was two Republicans candidates down there. They were basically saying, "You can't do this. This is it's not part of the thing."
Well, if he doesn't win Texas, I don't think he'll win.
Right.
But it's 49-6, 49-1.
I know.
At 37%, so it's real close.
Wow, dude! Even the Senate race is getting pretty close. We're looking at 40-38.
Whew.
Yeah.
Oh, Timon, that's my bird. And no, it's not. It's a lovebird. It's not a parakeet. He heard Gail talk, so he got a little excited.
Oh,
here we go. Here,
what are you talking about? I don't hear no bird.
Wisconsin just went pink.
That's 10 more votes.
No, it really doesn't make any sense that people will complain about how the system is so terrible. Yeah, they'll complain about the guy who's been in the system for 50 years.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So here's my contribution for the night, folks.
That is one. That's going to be me if Biden wins. Two, how did you do that? Because I want to
banners
do it on mine.
All right.
I think the I didn't mute it, so I might need to.
Is it the it's banners? Instead of doing a ticker, you can do that. Upload a video, right?
It's a video clip.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, so I gotta fix it because you're only supposed to hear the ring and not the booing in the background. So let me re-export this.
It sounded like a monster was kind of going out of her mouth.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, there was a lot of noise.
Now, LB Ingleton, if Biden wins and he closes Disney.
We are worried about that, by the way. Seriously worried about that. That you have no idea. This is almost like a one-job economy over here. It's tourism.
It's tourism and the retirees, right?
And Gail's already not going to work at Universal. She's got a job at Universal that hasn't called her back, and a job at Disney. Now, Walt Disneyland, it's just called Disneyland over in California. Newsom's been screwing them without the courtesy.
Oh yeah, they have. It's been
here we've been opening and everything's been fine. I know you guys have been hearing about how us Floridians are dying in the streets. Not happening, bro. Not happening.
No, you're dying, but that's because of the serial killers.
Yeah, we're doing very well.
And those white stuff down there.
Look,
Okay.
occasionally someone goes missing to the Gators. You know, we've all done that.
You have a lot of
but-
snowbirds down there that pass on. You know, that's just
If
nature
you
of the
see
game.
Mickey Mouse or any of the Disney characters walking outside of Disney, do not go try to hug them. I'll just say
Yeah.
that.
Ingleton, I have an
So
idea.
if Texas goes
for-
Democrat, I'll play this.
Oh, gosh.
Is that a professional voice actor?
No, I found someone doing a re-sound on YouTube, and I just cut the audio out.
Oh, I thought
And-
that was you.
No, that wasn't me. Somebody else.
Yo, Ingleton,
What's
I
up?
have an idea for a new source of Florida tourism: the Florida Man Olympics.
Florida man.
That could work.
Why have you?
Hosted by the Darwin Awards.
Why have you started?
Welcome to the Florida Man Olympics, sponsored by the Darwin Awards.
That'd be entertaining because every single participant would come up with their own type of event that they have to achieve.
Hey,
if you
Ingleton,
win, if you win, you get a gold can of Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Ingleton, look at Brutal's comment about his bird.
Years ago, my dad and his girlfriend had lovebirds, Romeo and Juliet. The male killed the female, so he got him a creepy house-looking bird cage and changed his name to Norman. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ours, Gail got this bird for my daughter, Elizabeth. She's a bit of an introvert.
It was $50.
Okay, he was $50. Apparently, that's
Look at a
relevant.
decent comic for that.
Pretty expensive.
But it happened on a hurricane day, so she came over to stay with me, and Gail ended up bonding with the bird instead, so it's hers now. And he sits.
That was
on-
yours too.
Yeah, he sits on right next to me on the dresser here, and he's a pain in the ass.
But when you close the
Dude.
closet, though, he kind of quiets up, though.
Yeah, but if I close the closet, then Gail's going to be looking at me and not very happy with me, and I would have to deal with her, and I never like to deal with my wife. Thank
Just don't look at her. Just keep looking at the screen.
you know what I'm talking about, comic.
It's like a T-Rex. You just stay still. Can't see you.
Talking to your wife is great. Loving with your wife, that's wonderful. Dealing with your wife is a pain in the ass. No man ever wants to be a fight.
Somebody get the whip sound effect handy.
Happy wife, happy life.
There you go. She's like, a happy wife is a happy life, and nobody cares about the husband's feelings on that.
Well, yeah. Do you want to be right or do you want to be happy?
Yeah.
A happy wife means you stay alive.
Well, Gail already understands that I am correct and I am right 98% of the time, right, honey? No? Okay. Well, she should.
The Jack of all casuals. Hey guys, just dropping by. So many streams right now. Yeah, I know, man. It's like everybody's streaming
But
tonight.
there's only one that counts. That's this one.
Indeed. Well, it's the only one that counts to me, but you know, everybody's
Well,
streams
that's the
count.
one I'm on. So
Don't feel bad. Crowder's got 400K.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, so does
please
Rogan.
get Crowder
Well, it's like
numbers
there's-
today.
everybody's streaming. So like Tim Pool's streaming tonight. We have Crowder streaming, and
Rogan.
yeah. I just appreciate you guys that you decide to go and hang out with us when there's so
Well,
many better channels streaming right
I'm
now.
about to turn on Crowder. 'Cause
I mean, bigger, not necessarily better.
What's up, Gilkman? How you doing?
Light blue right now.
Crowder had he's doing his Trump parody, and he had him singing to like a parody version of a sexual feeling.
Oh, shit.
Well, actually, since we're all here, for those who have voted, I had on Twitter as I was asking. I'm just curious, how long did everybody wait in line?
Since I early voted, it was like 15 minutes.
Okay,
I mailed it like a week ago.
I did early voting too, so I'm just curious. For those who actually did go vote today, how long do you wait in line? And then after you're done, did you say, "Holy crap! Look at that line"? Afterwards,
5 minutes. We were in. We were. The only thing that kept us as long as we did was the bullcrap that surrounded Gail's registration. Otherwise, yeah, we were there.
Because when it was Obama, the first time around, we waited like almost 45 minutes to vote.
Damn.
This is the only stream with a lovebird. Comics wins the interweb. That's awesome.
Well, the funny thing is, like, when it was, I think.
They should be watching when he falls asleep on your shoulder.
Yeah, he
I
does.
think it was like the 2000 election when I went to vote.
Yeah.
Was it? No. I remember what it was. It was actually when the Clinton elections, and I stayed in line for like 3 hours to go vote.
Wow.
Yeah.
2016, we waited for maybe 20 minutes or so, but then again, I'm kind of.
That was 2000. Sorry, it was Bush.
We're in the ass end of Kissimmee, which is really all ass, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just a small area. So
hey, Angleton, you notice the stream element thing he's got down there? You should go to those, so I have to keep shilling out your channel every 5 seconds.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Stream elements, yeah. It's a bot that will go and
it's a Vankman bot.
Yeah.
It shows on your channel.
Let me ask you guys. Did you
Stream
guys
elements?
see the,
That's not a guy. That's something you signed up to.
Yeah, it's a bot. Well, the funny thing is, somebody was giving me shit because I was on somebody's stream, and I subscribed, and they thanked me, and I thought it was like one of the mods for the channel, and I replied back, and Christy was like, "Did you just thank the bot?" And I'm like, I was like,
guys, can you hear me?
Fucking moron.
Yeah, we can hear you, Mystery.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you: have you seen the photos of DC being boarded up in preparation for
DC, New York, and San Francisco.
Oh, there's a card out by Washington.
Like, yeah, both, like, no matter who wins, like, both sides could be riding. I'm like, no, it's one side, and you know that.
Yeah.
Well, the truly ironic thing is, no matter who wins the election, the side that we both know is the side that does the chicanery is going to be bitching no matter what happens, because they all wanted Bernie, Tulsi, or Yang.
So my icon is up instead, so you can go by orange.
Yeah. Well,
I honestly wish
that's the funny thing too. Is it seems like no matter. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I honestly wish it was Bernie, because then we could smack down the socialists once and for all. Instead, now they're going to bitch and moan that if Bernie had been in the nomination, then they could have had their glorious communist utopia.
God, man, the thing that's scaring the shit out of me the most is, like, I think if Biden wins, we're definitely going to be getting the Great Reset for sure.
Well, he'll definitely encourage all the people of the country that have that power to abide by the proposal from the UN. Because remember, the UN makes proposals and the countries either agree to do them or not. They don't actually have real authority over the countries. So yeah, and I think the Great Reset proposal is stupid as hell.
What is it?
I don't understand. The only end goal is that people just end up having nothing.
What is it?
Okay, so the Great Reset, it's coming from the World Economic Forum. It's being proposed by this guy, I think it's like Klaus Schaefer. I don't remember. I have to look it up again. But anyway, he's proposing not capitalism, the fourth great industrial revolution. And essentially what it is, it's a way of making the world globally socialist / communist. And they have like this leaked email in Canada basically laying out how they're using COVID to push the Great Reset. And it's very frightening. And this isn't coming from like Alex Jones. You can find this stuff on reputable websites. as well as the World Economic Forum website itself. So the idea,
they're advertising it.
yeah, they're pushing more things like the Green New Deals and stuff like that, and it's really frightening stuff. So there's like this leaked email that came out of Canada, basically laying out what they're going to be doing for the Great Reset in Canada, and basically the next wave of COVID is supposed to be like way worse, and there's going to be more people losing jobs, and people are going to be on this debt. And the World Economic Forum is going to go, we will deliver you from this debt. All you have to do is forfeit your personal property, and
How do they
get
know
these
this is gonna happen
vaccinations,
already?
and then you'll live in this wonderful communist utopia. If you disagree, we'll basically put you in a gulag. And hang on, I can actually pull up the tweet. Somebody sent it to me, and I can show you. I think it was Crazy Cat Guy that sent it to me.
Crazy cat person sending you stuff now?
Yes, Crazy Cat Guy.
Okay.
All right, let me search for it. Where's Crazy Cat Guy?
Look for the 1,000 cats and you'll see them.
Hang on a second. Someone drive well. I look for this.
All right. I don't know where you
Someone
left off in
did.
comments, but sounds like the name.
Yeah, we're on clip.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here's Crazy Cat Guy.
Got it.
Yeah, I found it. All right, so let me go and grab this. Now, this is a website I know nothing about.
Makes
It's
two of
called
us.
The Canadian Reporter. And
Reporter, I might know them.
are they reputable, or are they kind of a nut job?
I can't
Sounds
see the name of the
suspect.
reporter.
It's Canadian, so it's suspect.
Posted by a Canadian reporter.
October 4th.
That's all it says. It doesn't give us a name.
Canadian report, yeah. So it doesn't say who actually
No
wrote.
one's copping up to it, huh?
Yeah,
The Canadian report, not too familiar with that,
Okay.
but I mean, I've seen this, the actual World Health Organization, World Economic Organization's proposals, and they're stupid.
yeah, they really are. But anyway, so here's basically what they're wanting to do. So the roadmap and aim was set out by the PMO and is the following: phase in secondary lockdown restrictions on a rolling basis, starting with major metropolitan areas first, and expanding outward. Expected by November 2020. And what's going on right now? More lockdowns. That's the thing I find kind of concerning.
In other countries, not yet in Canada, so that's okay.
Yeah. Russia and the acquisition or the construction of isolation facilities across every province and territory, extended by December 2020. Daily new cases of COVID-19 will surge beyond capacity of testing, including increased in COVID-related deaths following the same growth curve, expected by end of November 2020.
Now we've leveled off.
I'm sorry.
That's
Did
gonna
you just read isolation?
God, I hope this is all wrong, man.
Did you just read
So far it
isolation
is, yeah.
facilities?
What's that?
Did you just read isolation facilities?
Yeah, there's isolation facilities proposed for the end of December, which is, it's just like, okay, let's just put them all together and make them even more sick.
I'm good with isolation, giving my comments, and I'll deal with anybody. Good.
Okay, reform and expansion of unemployment programs to be transitioned into universal basic income program, expected by Q1 of 2021. Projected COVID-19 mutation.
Something like that in there.
What's that?
We have a TRB fund right now. It's $1,800 a month, and it's taxable. And it's a lot of people can qualify for it if you can't qualify for EI. And the only flaw to it right now is that it is a bit superior to some of the part-time work that is in provinces. So it can affect small businesses.
Mhm.
Luckily, I do know a couple of people that own small businesses that have already combated this prior to it coming in there by just having a more reasonable wage. The owners are taking a slightly less pay to make sure that's happening, and yet their businesses are actually becoming really successful, especially during the lockdown times, because they have staff, they're taking the precautions, and they're being available for customers. So it's working out there. But any of the other ones that don't want to be competitive to something like a UBI or this type of thing, they're going to suffer pretty hard.
Mhm. Yeah, and like I said, this is all alleged leak. Like I said, I can't say whether any of this is actually true or not. Projected COVID-19 mutation and or co-infection with secondary virus referred to as COVID-21, leading to a third wave with much higher mortality rate and higher rate of infection. Expected by February 2021, daily new cases of COVID, hospitalizations, and COVID-19, new cases of COVID-21, hospitalizations and COVID-19 and COVID-21 related deaths exceed medical care facilities capacity, expected Q1, Q2 2021. Enhanced lockdown restrictions, referred to as third lockdown, will be implemented. Full travel restrictions will be imposed, including inter-province and inter-city, expected Q2 2021, which is nice because since we have dates on this, we can compare and contrast to see if this is all bullshit or not. Let's see. Transitioning of individuals into universal basic income program expected mid Q2 of 2021. Projected supply chain breakdown. Inventory shortages, large economic instability expected late Q2 2021. Deploying of military personnel into major metropolitan areas, as well as major roadways to establish travel checkpoints, restricted travel and movement. Provide logistical support to the area expected by Q3 2021. So, yeah, that's kind of the things that that the email proposes. The stuff that gets really kind of scary is like these next paragraphs where they talk about the guy pushing back. It says, along with the provided roadmap, the strategy planning committee was asked to design an effective way to transition Canadians to meet an unprecedented economic endeavor, one that would change the face of Canada and forever alter the lives of Canadians. What we were told was, in order to offset what was essentially an economic collapse on an international scale, that the federal government was going to offer Canadians a total debt relief. This is how it works. Federal government will offer to eliminate all personal debts, mortgages, loans, credit cards, etc., which all funding will be provided to Canada by the IMF under what will become known as the World Debt Reset Program. Again, this is all going into the Great Reset. In exchange for acceptance of the total debt forgiveness, the individual would forfeit ownership of any and all property and assets forever. The individual would also agree to partake in the COVID-19 and COVID-21 vaccination schedule, which would provide the individual with the unrestricted travel and unrestricted living, even under a full lockdown, though the use of a photo identification referenced.
Rich people will be able to move around as much as they want.
Yeah, referenced at Canada's health pass.
Yeah, that's where I see this thing being a big red flag, because Canada has very strict rules with regards to vaccine testing and how they are implemented here. Like even with the COVID rush right now, all the medical professionals are saying you can't create a stable vaccine that's safe for people in the time frame that they're asking for, and a lot of them are refusing to have it administered. A lot of local doctors are saying they won't be administering it or using it because they don't like the idea of those practices and the way that they're being done. Canada has their own strict rules of how they manufacture vaccines and how they test vaccines, and the way that these other countries and companies are producing them do not fit those rules. And because they could be at risk, they don't follow the same principle as the original polio vaccine. And that's kind of what they want to stick to, because that works. And that's why when we have vaccinations in our country, they're spread out far, and they're usually under, I think, 25 within a lifetime. But in the US, it's up to 70, which is crazy. So I don't understand. That's why Canada doesn't do that type of stuff. So when you see something like this, where it's proposed for Canada to implement these new vaccines really quick and effectively, and then in turn you have to give up your property, it's like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of pushback from that. So that's
I
a good
hope
thing. Yeah.
this is all bullshit, but it's like if this is all
Dude,
true,
this sounds dystopian.
scary shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like I believe that there's someone's pushing this thing to go forward, but I have more faith in the people of my country that they're not going to allow this crap to happen.
I hope so, man. Well, I'll keep reading so we can get all the way through it. Committee members asked who would become the owner of the forfeited property and assets, that scenario, and what would happen to lenders or financial institutions. We were simply told that the World Debt Reset Program will handle all the details. Several committee members also questioned what would happen to individuals if they refuse to participate in the World Debt Reset Program or the Health Pass or the vaccination schedule. And the answer we got was very troubling. Essentially, we were told it was our duty to make sure we can come up with a plan to ensure that would never happen. We were told it was in the individual's best interest to participate. When several committee members pushed relentlessly to get an answer, we were told that those who refuse would first live under the lockdown restrictions indefinitely, and that over a short period of time, as more Canadians transitioned into the debt forgiveness program, the ones who refused to participate would be deemed a public safety risk and would be relocated into isolation facilities. Once in those facilities, they would be given two options: participate in the debt forgiveness program and be released, or stay indefinitely in the isolation facility under the classification of a serious public health risk and have all their assets seized.
Here's a funny thing. What if someone doesn't have any debt?
Yeah, well,
like for me, like in about a year's time, I'm going to be completely 100% debt free.
Yeah, I'm relatively debt free. I have a mortgage and a car payment. That's really it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
know.
Like, if you have no debt, how can you get qualify for a debt forgiveness program, right? So that kind of throws a wrench in there.
This is you're literally talking about freaking concentration camps.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I cannot confirm to the validity of this document or this website. But like I said, if true, that's pretty scary.
Can't they always just treat it like a credit card system too? They give you high interest rates.
Until this year, I would think that people would not fall for that kind of crap. Like, people would not agree to it. But it seems so many. And once again, I've said Twitter is not the real world, but unfortunately, it seems it's going in the direction of Twitter is the real world. It's amazing to me how many people are willing to subjugate themselves. They don't.
It's a lot of the young. It's a lot of the young. Yeah,
I don't think they understand what the great experiment really was. A lot of people don't even understand what the American dream is. They always bring up the house, the 2 cars in the garage, so forth and so on. No, the American dream was that we could govern ourselves, that we could be free. This is an amazing thing, America. Mm-hmm. And it had never been seen. The likes of America has never been seen. We are a free people. And what amazes me is not only do people believe they're not free now, successful people believe they're not free now. What the worst of it was when I saw Oprah Winfrey.
Oh, I know.
Black people that they cannot succeed in America because they're black.
Yep. So I'm happy to report that Texas is beginning to lean red again. It is such a slim margin right now.
What is that? 64% counted. So yeah, actually, that's a good position to be in at 64%.
Yeah, it's that's pretty frightening. It's literally like 1 point, like 0.1 off. It's a very slim vote right now.
Right?
Texas should be stomping the Democrats into the ground. What is going on, man?
Oh no, man.
Is it like Beto O'Rourke influence, like over the last couple of years?
I guess, man.
Has Beto ever won anything?
No. Thank God, no.
I think he won a lawsuit with regards to a DUI, but that was about it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. If Trump loses Texas, I think it's over already. Because there's no way. As much as I would love to see it, I might actually. I mean, never mind. I'm not going to be that dirty in front of my wife or you guys. But I'm. If like California went red, I would lose my freaking head right now. But never going to happen.
No.
If California goes red, Angleton will give up great books for $1.
No, don't agree to that. Don't ever agree to that.
No. Well, okay. If California, no, I would do that if anybody else is willing and can vote in California. Heck yeah, I'll tell you what. I would raffle off. My Alice Cooper. Yeah.
Angleton, I saw at work today. I saw a copy of Batman. I think Volume 1, Issue 300.
Say again.
I think it was Batman Volume 1, Issue 300.
Oh, I see Frugal in the chat. Come on, Frugal, jump on, man.
Jump in, man. Come on.
Actually, if Trump wins California, I am going to raffle off Twiddles.
Gail just announced to me, and let me check.
Just a tiny bit.
Trump has now taken the lead in Texas, so let me see if that's what it says.
Yeah, it's actually gone up. He's gone up by 0.3%.
49-4 to 49-3. Trump has taken the lead in Texas. So
yeah.
So far, so good. Come on, Texas. Grab your guns and your balls and vote.
Oh, the voting's closed for them. They've already done it. So it's
we've been done for 2.5 hours at this point.
You have no freaking clue,
It's
man.
not done till Friday?
No, who knows?
I have been moping around going, it's out. We can't do anything about it now, but God damn, I am so convinced that the Democrats are going to steal this election. I really do. Sorry for being dictatorial, but that's me today.
I really wasn't that nervous until I started looking this up, and then I had to keep my mind. It's like, wait, this is all on. You're finding this on Google. These are all Google affiliated sites. Probably you're looking at stuff.
And
so if they're going to scare the numbers, make you nervous like this, and make you feel like, oh, I shouldn't even vote then.
What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, even if they go well tonight, the whole mail-in voting thing is just a giant sword of Damocles hanging over all our heads. And it finally comes down.
That's why I said earlier tonight, the president will not be announced until they find enough mail-in voting to make Biden the president. That's when it's going to be announced. So tonight, Trump may win and we'll have our day, but ultimately we will have President Kamala Harris.
Question. Do you think TDS is so strong that the people who are responsible for counting the mail-in votes might try and do a little selective recount?
Yes.
I have no idea.
I am 100% convinced that they are crooked. 100% convinced that this entire thing is to steal the election.
Are the Democrats that competent, though?
Yes.
See, that's always my
competence.
Yep.
That's always my red flag of never attribute to malice what can adequately be explained by incompetence. Are they that crooked or are they just that dumb? Is my question.
They are that crooked, guys.
If it's not one, it's the other.
It's easy to think of them as idiots because they're obviously going in the wrong direction. I mean, they are voting against their own basic freedoms, and we understand this. But you have to understand, they took over the education system. They took over the communication.
The cultural institutions.
Exactly.
I don't disagree with that.
Real quick. So Toxic Man Flu is saying, I bought another AR-15 and 150 rounds of green tip. 5.56. I don't blame you, sir. Not in the least.
I gotta say, I was raised in that education system, and I went to those colleges, and it's bad. It's really bad. I mean, remember the story I told you about my college professor who basically called me a fascist?
Your logic professor, I believe you said it was, and that
that's right.
Spit around.
I had him for logic too, and even basic logic.
Well, Robert, man, you gotta get what you can find. And it's like I agree that 150 rounds is not enough, but odds are it may have been all you could find.
It'll be okay.
yeah, but it's
See, I don't disagree with
me.
See, I don't disagree with Engeltein's assessment with regards to the education and the manipulation stuff. It's their strategy with regards to the representatives and the people that they push out front. They don't go in line with the people that are of that side 100%. Like what we saw was like Hillary was forced to the front. That was a bad choice, and a lot of people on the Democratic side knew that. Biden's been forced to the front. That was a terrible choice, and also he was the lowest one polling among Democrats during the conventions. So like we know that on the political spectrum of Democrats, he is not the favorite to those that would vote for him.
Yeah, no.
Biden is the safe choice for the racists on the left.
Well, for the internals of the Democrats, like the Deborah Waterman Schultz and all those people, like that's who they think. And we know how disassociated from the rest of the world and society they are.
But see, this is the question, because if everything was played entirely straight, Trump would win in a landslide, and I'm a Bernie bro saying that, and I'm saying that specifically because there is no groundswell of support for Biden on the left-wing side of the aisle. They wanted, Bernie, Yang, or Tulsi were the three that kept coming up organically on the Democratic side. And they tried every duplicitous shenanigan to fix it, so we either had a Buttigieg or a
on the
Biden.
Whatever, Biden,
And if they didn't all coalesce behind the centrist banner, the establishment banner, after I think it was North Carolina, the primary, we would have had a Bernie Sanders versus Trump, which, like Bernie or not, that would have at least been an honest fight.
Yeah, a more believable fight, because I mean, I prefer to think that a lot of Americans are far more intelligent than what the media gives them credit for, and I also have a strong idea that a lot of the Democrats are nowhere near the extreme left side of what the Democrats are currently advertising as. So I think that's why I have little faith that Biden could actually take a convincing win away from a presidential nominee like Trump.
I mean, at the very least, one of the things is that Biden picked a very weak running mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he picked a checkbox, not an actual politician.
She also was incredibly unpopular on the actual voter side as well, because she's the tough on crime, legalizing marijuana is laughable in 2014 person.
They should really be calling her the tough on the innocent.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a reason why she only ever spiked to 15%, and then after Tulsi Gabbard basically did the honest thing and told everyone what her record was, she vanished into irrelevancy with everyone except the, corporatist aristocracy that is the establishment of the Democratic Party at the moment. And regardless of whether things go more left, things go more centrist, things go more whatever, one thing is for sure: if Trump wins like he should, and I'm not a diehard Trump fan saying that, but Trump should win purely because he is not the establishment, and then the Democratic establishment should be torched from the ground up, honestly, because regardless, however I may feel policy-wise, I'm sick to death of this politicians behaving, democratically elected politicians behaving as though they're the elected aristocracy. I'm sick of the decorum bullshit. I'm sick of this ivory tower bullshit. I'm sick of every politician dealing in these lofty moral abstractions rather than anything substantive or policy-based. So, speaking only as myself, as the guy who preferred Bernie, Tulsi, and Yang, I want Trump to win just so we can stop this decorum nonsense. I'm sick of it. I've been sick of it for as long as I've been paying attention to politics.
All right, I'm gonna share this real quick. Move off of real clear politics. So this is crazy, guys. Check this out. So this is the White House Antifa gearing up. So
Why are they wearing like LEDs on their face?
I don't know, but it reminds
Is
me a
that so
lot
it makes
of.
it easier for us to punch them in
This
the
is
face?
some. This is some. I would tell you that is some bullshit.
Okay,
Right out of
you know what
Watch
this
Dogs
reminds
2.
me of is Watch Dogs. Okay, because
Yes,
Oh,
with Watch
yeah.
Dogs 2,
my wife
with
is
the
playing Watch
character
Dogs
that has-
3, and I swear to God, it's the Antifa simulator.
It is like
Yeah,
Watch
it's the
Dogs
at-home
2
training
was
guide, right?
basically-
Yeah.
was pretty Antifa. Was pretty Antifa like.
Yeah. So
3, where you're literally La Resistance.
So Qui-Gon and Jim Lee is saying the channels have different numbers for electoral college votes. ABC has 89, and then blue 72 red.
Oh yeah. Let's see what NBC's at.
Which, like I said, I don't trust anything what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah,
So,
it's all kind of subjective because right now
Everybody's
if you-
guessing, even
if
Fox.
if you look at Google, it says Biden 131, Trump 92, and Real Clear Politics says 131, 107. But the thing I find so interesting is like this negative number. So there's the +1. So they're at 41.
Means they're
38.
gaining 1 seat, which means
Yeah,
they're
it
gaining
looks like
1
they
seat.
lost 1, gained 1, and then 45, and they gained 74. So I don't know how many seats they need to get to retake the not the White House, excuse me, the U.S. House.
I
but
thought we already had
For the
that- I
Senate,
thought
they
we-
need more than 52, right? Or
Yeah,
they
they-
need more than 50 on the Senate.
For Congress, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the numbers are currently.
I thought we already had control of the Senate. I didn't realize that we're
Well,
down that much.
okay, so the Republicans have control of the Senate currently, but they could very easily lose. So the Senate may flip Democrat, but the House may flip Republican.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. If he gets the full of a House plus the Senate, then he can just pass stuff through.
Well,
He
on
can.
top of
Yeah.
that, well, the thing that might be interesting is that if Trump wins and the Senate flips, they're going to be bringing up impeachment again.
Yeah.
Bring up impeachment, and they're going to be blocking things. Just because here's the other thing that I completely forgot. I learned this just over a couple of weeks ago. When Obama was president, he was trying to appoint a whole lot of empty slots of judges, but the Senate blocked him.
Yep.
And so now that the Senate kind of flipped, I think it's only like the Senate had 51 seats up until election day, and now that could change to like 49. And if that's the case, they can just do the exact same thing to Trump.
Yep.
Honestly, I would love to see what Trump would do with having full Congress and full Senate. I mean, I want to see, is he going to redo the healthcare bill? Obamacare is pretty much is still there, but it's not called Obamacare. It's called something else.
It's the Affordable Care Act, and
Yeah.
the only thing that's kind of good about it is that it prohibits the concept of pre-existing conditions, is my understanding.
Yeah.
Which I think is constitutionally in violation, because how can something exist before it exists?
Well, are you talking about as far as January, when it's about the medication stuff?
What it would
No,
be,
with regards to like the insurance policy and the
Oh.
classification of why they can't cover you, because that's pre-existing. So a disease exists in you before you exist is basically the legal term of it, which is
Well,
actually
the reason why that came up is because you would have people who, especially young people, they don't buy insurance.
Yeah.
Okay, well, and that's understandable. Young people are immortal, and then all of a sudden, that immortal young person gets heart trouble. So now they're going to get insurance because now they need help with the bills. Of course, insurance companies, the whole point of them is to take in as much money while putting out as little money as possible. So they try to block anybody from doing that because they know that this is an absolute payout. They're not going to be getting as much money in without that. And that's why they try and go.
I mean, if they actually went into something that could give them a decent career, they could get insurance through their job, like I do.
Yeah. Well, that's how most people
Wow.
did.
I'll listen to this. I want this, no matter what state you're in, I should be able to buy insurance from wherever I want in the country. I'm tired of this where I can only hit. Well, we have to
the
limit
thing
how
is-
many insurance you can have per state. No. If
No,
I don't like what's in this state, I want to be able to go buy another one. It's
Well,
called
here's the thing,
bring my
Greg,
competition.
different states have different insurance laws.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know,
And
but
there's no real overall law that says an insurance company can't exploit their clients. Really, there's all
Okay,
these
so
interesting ways they
I
can do it.
gotta show you guys this real quick. Let me share my entire screen again.
is it another
No. I'm comparing the election results from last year to what's currently going on. So if you take a look, things are very, very close. So, Missouri went red. Missouri is only 22%. Biden has a 4-point lead at this point.
Check PA.
PA, yeah, PA went red. It was flipped.
Thank God.
Yeah. Well, so right now PA is blue,
Minor.
but it's only at 18%.
Only 6% difference. Yeah.
Yeah, there's only a 6% difference. North Carolina also went red, but it looks like it's going. Wow, that's really fucking close. It's 86%. Yeah, that's really really close. Only
Is New York
0.4%
in?
difference. Yeah, New York it's blue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, New York hates Trump anyways.
Yeah, it was put this way: it's 20% reporting in, and they already have a 70. They're at 72% for Biden, so that ain't changing.
That's moronic right there. With
Yeah.
all the crap that the Democrats have been doing to New York, and it's for them to say, you know what, we want this at this point, and that's why I've got no sympathy, guys. Your cities are being burned to the ground. You are literally being locked down. Your economy's being destroyed, and you're voting for more. No sympathy whatsoever.
Well, I want to say this: how many of them actually voted, and not that somebody else voted in their name? What's
Are you
voter
saying you
fraud?
get what you deserve?
Mm-hmm.
So Captain Frugal is asking our thoughts on Ohio. I'm curious to see. Ohio went red last time.
I wish we go to our.
I forget margin actually.
I wish we go to Breen. He's live on the scene.
She said Ohio, not Idaho.
Oh, Ohio. I'm sorry. Ohio is leaning towards Trump currently, and it's 72%, and he's got a 2% lead. And Ohio was flipped last time, so it's a good possibility it could stay red.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, so long as you guys stay. Man, I'm so staring at Texas right now. It's looking good, but we need your.
I think at 67%. He's got a 2-point lead over Biden at the moment.
That's good, steady.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. With Texas, he gets 38, and
Yep.
we know California is going to go, and that's 55. We need it so much. We need We need all of. We need Texas. We need Pennsylvania.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
So is this including electoral votes?
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what we're talking is electoral votes. So
That's the only thing that shouldn't
things
matter.
are pretty close to shaping out how they were last year at so far.
Or last
No.
election.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
we'll
sorry,
get
did
a
I say
better
last year?
idea.
I meant last election.
Last cycle.
Yeah, last cycle. But yeah, at 87% reporting, that is a really, really close. So North Carolina really could go either way.
Yeah.
So
But, I would say, yeah, another 2 hours, we'll have a really better picture painted.
Midnight, I guess, is when it stops, right?
yep. Does it actually stop at midnight? Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
think
yeah,
so.
yeah, it is. Yeah,
The last
it will be
couple-
midnight because at that point California should be in. So they are two.
Well,
They are
California
2 hours
last
behind
weekend,
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in about the next, I guess, 7 minutes, their polls will close.
Yeah. And then Hawaii is like, what, another 12 hours behind?
Yeah, something like that.
Man, oh my goodness, I always forget his name, even though he's been on. He's a good friend. Freaking hell, country guy from Hawaii.
Manny.
No, he's got that freaking golden voice and a head of hair.
Elliot or Edwin.
Edwin Boyer, yeah.
Oh, Edwin. Yeah, Edwin.
Edwin's been campaigning so freaking hard out there, man. God, I hope it goes well for him because he really has. He's been trying so hard out there. WRT supporter, yes. Florida and Texas is so important. I'm proud to say I did my part in Florida. Me too. Like, my daughter went with and voted, basically canceled my vote. But
I would be shocked if Wisconsin actually went blue because the only reason we went red last time because we had Walker in there back in the election, and that Evers took over. Evers is a complete Democrat.
Yeah.
This whole entire thing, COVID, he's been trying to keep us down illegally. He can only do it for 30 days, but he did it for about 2 months.
Well, so far, I mean, it's and again, this is like still pretty early because only 31% of the has been reported. But Trump has almost a 4-point lead over Biden. So I mean, that could very easily change. You never know.
Well, especially the whole thing with Kenosha. He wasn't going to call him the guard. They didn't call the guard in until the very next day because Trump said he was coming down there.
Mm-hmm.
So then they're forced to.
And it looks like Minnesota is definitely going blue at this point.
Well, yeah, all the smart people
is very close.
I guarantee all the people that are conservatives there probably get scared for their lives and went to Michigan or the North
I heard you say that, but I actually went in. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
No, there's no worries. New Hampshire is still undecided too. I mean, only 23% reporting, and there is it looks like a 9-point lead for Biden.
That's a 9-point lead. Yeah, 9.
Yeah.
See, where's the Ted Nugent live stream? That's what I want to know.
The Ted Nugent live stream?
He's in Michigan, bro. He's on the battlegrounds.
Oh, I mean, with 92 to 32.
Dude, is the Young Turks going to be live? Oh, God, I want to watch that.
Tell us how much better you are than us, Anna. Tell us.
Yes.
But I never understood. But by how much and by what metric?
Because something internalized misogyny. Women who vote for Trump hate themselves. Something was the line. What was the long and the short of it last time when she said the famous thing?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the Young Turks. I just see like all the main nudity things are like I think YouTube is suppressing a lot of people's channels.
Mine actually shows up.
Gee, what's that like? Having your channel suppressed?
No
how
idea.
Does that work? When you have
I never go on that part of the YouTube page. I just click on my subscriptions box and stay there.
Right.
When you have
I can always find what I want.
Only 500 views because shadow ban. How's that work out? I have no idea.
How many people are a fan of the new freaking mobile app for YouTube interface? I have to go click on the freaking notification bell just to get to where my actual subscriptions are. Otherwise, it's like in the middle there. It's like, here's a big button if you want to go live. No, I don't want to go live on my channel. I just want to look at they changed it. It's stupid.
By the way, folks, if you're watching this and you did not see that I released a video today, I did because it's being dumb.
It's such a weird.
I'm sharing my entire screen again, so I'm looking at YouTube. So let me flip back over here.
I forgot about that. Live. 2020 Comics Division does videos.
Yes, I know, right?
It took a while.
Well, okay, it's a lot. It is so much easier. I'm glad I started using the camera because it is unbelievably easier for me to go and edit a video. Like beforehand, it's like I do the audio and I have to drag out the avatar and change things up, and it literally took hours. It takes me like 30 minutes to edit a fucking video. It takes me a couple hours to record because I end up always tripping over myself. But
see, for me, the easiest part is recording, and editing is a pain.
Yeah, it's the editing
but
part.
But comics, though, that's the best part with the morning shows when you started reading and you trip over your words.
Oh, God, it was because I wasn't even fucking awake.
Also, on the topic of people who don't often
idea.
release videos who actually did, I released a video on Halloween for anyone that hasn't seen that yet.
We announced that you went on my channel.
It was a movie, wasn't it? An hour and 40 minutes?
I was doing what I always do for holidays, which was covering 3 topics, and it was like a half an hour each topic. So yeah, it ended up being like an hour 30.
Because it gives me and Breen were talking about like, hey, do you see Dalton drop? Yeah, he did. And he's like, Breen's like, holy crap, that's a huge video. I said, Breen, you'll make it through it. Just don't watch it at nighttime. You'll fall asleep.
So Toxic Man flew for $5. Biden, Harris, Schumer, and Pelosi were in a plane crash. Who survived? America.
Oh gosh,
that's terrible. I condemn that joke, sir.
Disavow.
Well, Biden would survive. You know why? Because he'd forget to go on the plane.
He'd be stuck in the men's room at the airport. Where'd everybody go? Come on, man.
This is a weird looking hospital. That's what he'd say.
He's like, I knew I should have left the basement.
Come on, man. I know I died a long time ago.
At this point, Biden needs 2 separate tombstones, one for his brain and one for whenever the rest of him catches up.
I have been disavowed.
2018
Well,
as the death date.
He's got dementia. I'm waiting for him to start saying really racist stuff, because all your past starts coming up. You think you're young.
You know he said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
I know, but I'm waiting for him to start thinking he's like in the 60s again. I ain't sending my kids to school. They'll be in a jungle.
I have to say something, though. Biden said that if you don't vote for him, you're not black. And in my case, he was right.
He was telling the truth.
Guys, should I hand in my credentials now? Or?
We can't see. You're not on camera. You don't.
You
You're
know
just
what I
a
look
white
like.
ball. It's all hearsay.
For those of you who are not aware of this, Mr. E's black.
What?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore, because apparently he voted for not for Biden.
Well, according to everybody else, apparently he changed his name to Tom.
Yeah, I saw that. That's actually nice.
Da 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 da.
Okay, so Gail just said that Trump just took the lead in Pennsylvania. So,
No,
fingers
Eve, you're gonna do that. You gotta have like a little just in from the news.
just in, Gail.
What's it say in Virginia?
That's why I took this one.
Virginia is reporting it's 53%, and he's let's see.
What the heck? That's 45 for Joe Biden, 53 for Donald Trump. That they're bluing Joe Biden.
This is weird. Yeah, that's really weird. That doesn't make any sense.
I'll be right back.
They might be trying to counteract the quote unquote red mirage of the people who actually voted on election day being mostly Republicans.
So Pennsylvania's red still? Oh.
Yeah, PA went red.
Wow.
At
See?
0.3% too. And again, it's still it's still way too close. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say Pennsylvania is to be the one to have a huge recount because, like I said, if they weren't allowing people the poll watchers to make sure no one's cheating and to watch, yeah, they're right there.
And again, yeah, I mean, it's the map is beginning to look a lot like how it looked in 2016.
I can't wait till Wisconsin goes that sweet dark red again.
I mean,
yeah, the two big cities that are liberal in basically Wisconsin is Madison, and then it's Janesville. Milwaukee is it's basically what Pennsylvania has become. Or Minneapolis. People who live there can't afford to get out of there. And their houses are now gone because of people rioting. It's disgusting.
Yeah. So Mostly Safe is saying that Virginia flipped red. Did it go red last time? Holy shit! It was blue last time.
Yeah, I'm looking at real clear, and it's saying it's to Biden right here. Is it about to turn red?
I think so.
I mean, with the difference, it should.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, nothing's very certain yet, but damn, that's crazy. When would
So if Virginia flips red and North Carolina stays blue, is that really like cancel each other out then, or no? It's a loss of 2 electoral colleges.
It's a loss of 2. So, and again, this is like really freaking close, 87%, and it's showing 49.4 to 49.4. Wow, so
that's neck and neck.
Bloody close.
All I'm gonna tell you right now is when we start getting close to the end of the election results, I want you to turn on Rachel Maddow's show and just watch her just go
nuts.
Dream or cry, which will it be?
At this point,
watching people who are happy is pointless. It's the despair you want to see.
I know, right? I want to see.
If it goes to Biden, you're going to see that right here. I am planning on a full-on breakdown.
So what you're saying,
At least you can't pull your hair
is you're going to.
Beanie.
Sorry, I haven't played that for a while.
I mean, do you feel better, comics? Do you feel better now?
At least anyone just can't pull his hair out over this.
Comics, you never should have showed Angleton that you can do that. Now he's going to do it all the time.
I know. I wanted here.
You have opened up the gates of hell to us. Thank you.
Okay, so what you go is you go under branding, and then they have video clips. So you add a video clip.
All
And
right.
I'll double
just
down
like
and show
the
you.
counter. Yeah, it's just like the counter. So when you click the counter, it kicks everyone out and it plays.
Go to the right, yeah. You can click it. You can
You
upload a
realize
video
this
there.
means that Eglinton can now start a rant midstream.
Yes. That would be so cool. Oh my
He
goodness.
pre-records all the "get off my lawn"isms.
You know, yeah. Anytime he does a review now, he's going to have the clip. I'm a tough girl. It's just going to pop.
Girl.
Okay, so Slizer Call is asking what side are we on? Currently, I'm flipping between Real Clear Politics, which is the side I'm currently on, and I'll pop this into the chat. It's basically election results on Google, and then I pulled up from the New York Times what was presented last year. So let me just send this over to you real quick. You just Google that. That's what will pop up.
See, so the clause actually, your photo actually makes sense now with the election.
Which one?
The Slither Claw. You see his icon? He's basically got Tom Ellis just kind of praying.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting night, folks.
Oh, you know what?
We knew that already.
Damn. Hang on a second. I need to wait for this to pop up. We just got a new super chat in. MarjieSmiles for $99.99. Hello, boys. Great Thunderdome. You make me laugh. Love you all. Thank you, Margie. That was very, very kind of you.
Margie, I could tell you're a good person, a really kind person, probably one of the best in the world. And I would invite you over to I Love Comics to. I'm just kidding.
And this concludes the Eglinton Shamelessly Chills portion of the program for about 5 minutes.
I know. What the heck? That's my job.
Yeah, that's crazy, Margie. That was very generous of you. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
All the proceedings will go toward the support Angleton Fund.
I have never backed down off the fact that, one, I try to do this for a living, and two, I am a bit of a whore and will do whatever I can for the money. So
Let's be honest. Every person that gets monetized in his YouTube channel, you all want the money.
yeah,
That's why you're in it.
That's one of the biggest insults that used to be tossed around. He's only doing it for the clicks. Yes,
Everyone is.
everybody on YouTube is doing it for the. No YouTuber puts out a video and goes, "I hope only my mom watches."
Yeah,
no,
no
you want
kidding, right?
everybody to see it. Yes, you're doing it all for the clicks. Right.
Eric K, I love you long time. $2. LOL, never mind. Hey, Marania, how are you doing tonight? Eglinton has not yet begun to shill.
That is true. I can become very Eddie Haskell.
Marani, I hope you're feeling better.
Oh, is she under the weather?
I think earlier today she sent some out in the chat that she wasn't feeling well.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. I missed that.
Oh no!
Hey,
Sorry to
Dalton.
hear that, Marania.
Dalton.
Maybe she knows something we don't know.
I've been reading the Dresden Files a lot, and I'm up to book 13.
Oh.
I gotta say, this book is killing my heart, but it has really helped me a lot with my writing.
That's good. How's your comic coming around?
Like,
Oh, by the way,
good. I wanted to have it done by the end of last year, but a lot of stuff happened with me personally. But I have gotten back into writing it, and I think if I can, like, on my next day off, I'm gonna finish it.
Good deal.
You and I need to do a stream on that series one of these days. Then I didn't realize you were that far into it, but holy hell!
Yeah, I've been listening to the audiobook at work, and I gotta say, book 12. Damn.
They don't call it changes for nothing.
Okay, guys, one second. Eglinton, you were trying to say something?
no, I was looking at the election results, and I know it doesn't mean much because it's already been called. But I've been watching New York because they called it at 23%. It's up to 27, and there has been a shift, only a percentage point, but gosh darn it, it means something. Damn you. Yeah. Trump's in the lead on Virginia, but they're saying that it's going to Biden.
Yeah, they still show Biden, even though it shows 53%. Yes,
I guess
8% ahead of them.
Are they in denial?
Whoa, dude! North Carolina just flipped 90% in.
And he's ahead, 53% to 45%.
Go figure.
They gotta,
Oh, man,
That's
he's
not
really
bad.
kind of dominating on the East Coast.
Yeah. Pixel's
I'm,
really
I'm
happy.
actually really surprised about that.
I do believe you mean the smart coast. Yeah. All right.
I'm technically on the East Coast too right now, so yeah, let's buddy up like
Let's
that.
go with that.
Yes.
That's-
We should definitely
What's it say about the pizza?
we should definitely make the coast distinct. You have the East Coast and the commies.
Hey, I look at it this way. I love where I love where I live. I don't live on either coast, and I can just go to Canada if it gets all crappy.
Oh yeah, because that's so that's so politically to the right.
Hey,
Yeah, hold on, guys.
if Biden wins, it might be.
And don't forget, we have the fear of the Great Reset coming your way. All right, real quick,
Yep.
let me get the super chat from Crazy Cat Guy. For 5 American greenbacks, I can't vote in the election, but hopefully I will be able to participate in 2024. The candidate with the best cat videos wins my mark on the ballot.
I tried to be normal once, worse a moment of my life.
Your
that?
phone is angry, man.
I'm
Who
say
would you
again.
say who would you say if we had an election by combat?
Oh, Trump
Oh,
would
that'd
win.
be awesome.
Trump would win that easy.
Like they
I
come
want
out into
American
an arena and
Gladiator
you just
style-
start playing the one, the soundtrack from the Pawn for episode of Star Trek.
Yeah,
I'm going to jump
the
out.
Amok time theme. Yeah.
Was that
So-
Engleton?
I'm going to jump out for a little bit. Dinner came in. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back after.
All right.
Later.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks for the warning.
You're right.
Well,
It's going to be trial by combat. It's going to be a fabulous combat. We're going to have lots of bladed weapons. It'll be amazing.
Look at the sword, it's so huge.
Look at the
Huge.
sword.
It's got to be by an obstacle
Huge.
course, like American Gladiator style. You have all the
Yep.
candidates up at the start line. Whoever makes it to the last 2 that make it to the end of the obstacle course have to fight to the death. There's your
No.
leader.
Triathlon. Dun, 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 dun.
no.
Slow motion camera.
No. I have one better. We
You can
make
make that an
custom
obstacle course.
batleths for them, and
Batleths.
we make them fight Klingon style because why not?
Complete with the music.
So slow and strong.
Dun, 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 dun. So anyway, People's Pundit Daily is reporting that Trump has 135 electoral votes, and Joe Biden has 115.
It seems a little bit more believable.
Yeah,
They're going by IQ, right?
I can't say.
I think
Yeah.
that's being a little bit generous to both of them, if I'm entirely honest.
Wow, Rhode Island went red. Was Rhode
Biden.
Island red last time?
The bitty
I
little
think
thing?
so.
No, it's blue.
No, it was blue. Wow.
I honestly
Maybe-
think that people just got fed up with it with the Democrat shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure they see the COVID shut everything down, and then they see other people, Trump saying like, "Yeah, you can open it up now," and their states, "Hey, we're not going to open it up because we don't trust Trump." So
Riots
maybe,
didn't help either.
yeah, the riots too. The riots. I'm confused about Minnesota, but then I think about the people who were in there, they're poor, probably moved out of that state because they're just tired of it. And look who's the senator of that state. Isn't that the one that married her brother, Omar?
Oh, Eliana
Yeah.
Amar.
Yeah.
No, I thought she was Michigan.
Oh, who's in Minnesota? It's another one of them. I thought.
Let me take a look. Maybe it is
Is
Eliana.
that Rashida Tlaib, maybe? Is that who you're thinking of?
I don't know. But I'm saying the people are just fed up with what's going on over there and the riots, and then the fact that like Seattle or Washington. I don't think Washington will go red. I think it's going to stay freaking blue.
Yeah, she is from Minnesota. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
And they said that was one of the things that Veritas went around and exposed it. They had people go around collecting ballots from people. They're
I heard about that.
So
Yeah,
I can see it's still going blue.
What percentage is in Minnesota?
Minnesota is actually, sorry, let me go back over to here. So Minnesota is at 38%, and Biden is leading by 30%. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
that's
could
unlikely.
change, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it.
Hey, that's okay. Pennsylvania wasn't that blue before?
Yeah, and Margie says
not by
that the
this
riots
big
sealed the deal for a lot of people. It certainly did. That's basically what caused me to vote the way I voted.
So where's the green colors now for the Green Party?
For the Green Party?
What's funny? You got the Socialist Party, and then you got the other Socialist Party, and then you got the Conservative Party.
What do you think this is, Europe?
Well, no. You look at the Green Party; they're pretty much openly like communists, and then you get the Democrats are pretty much saying like, you know what, we don't like you because you're they're competing with them. They're the same ideology.
As Toxic Manful is pointing out, remember these are early voting totals. So yeah, it's good point, man.
And then you've got the Libertarian Party that basically sold out all its libertarianism like 10 years ago.
Sadly.
They're basically the low libertarians now.
Especially Jo Jorgensen, man. When she starts like spouting like woke talking points, it's like I miss the other guy.
Oh, and this whole new trend with alleged libertarians, we're just like, of course Twitter and Facebook can censor whatever they want because I'm a private company, and it's like, you guys do know that there are different kinds of authority. It doesn't just have to be governmental authority. If you're against like authoritarian overreach as a general rule, it doesn't change just because it's a corporation now.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to the point where I think it's getting really hard for me to call myself a libertarian, mainly because as much as I believe in smaller government, and there are certain industries I do think that should be regulated. And I'm not 100% completely anti, no regulations. I do think that having some is a good idea.
I think anti-monopoly,
especially some that encourages competition, right?
Especially are entirely reasonable for anyone.
Comics, I wouldn't call you libertarian. I'd call you more a constitutionalist.
I guess I maybe am. I don't know, but
you care more what the Constitution says than you care about what these politicians say.
Well, I care a lot about personal liberties and freedoms, right?
Well, that's part of the Constitution, your Bill of Rights and stuff.
Okay, so criticized by the crazed is saying 51.
Like I said, I love the fact that Trump won last time because he wasn't running under the Republicans, who also became for lifers. They were rhinos.
Okay, hang on. What is 51? Are we talking votes?
Area 51, Congress
Area
51% on a state.
Maybe talk about the percentage of Trump overall.
I don't know.
Or senators, maybe.
Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta look at that. Holy shit, dude! 41 to 41. Look at that for the Senate. That is really close. And we are looking at for the House 74 for Democrats, 92 for Republicans.
Yup. I hope we take the House and we keep the Senate.
Oh, okay. He is saying, there we go.
You need 51 in order to have control?
To take the House, yeah.
If you want to take the House for a total of 218, right?
Yeah, there we go. So he's saying, yeah, for the House, yeah. And, yeah, for 218. Okay, cool. All right, got it. Yeah, it's a good possibility that the House flips back to the Republicans, and the Senate flips to the Democrats.
Honestly, I'd prefer if they both went to the Republicans at this point, and I'm not even a Republican.
Yeah,
that's the way. Well,
one thing that I kind of noticed.
That's kind of how a lot of people are feeling.
Well, one thing that I've noticed since the lockdown is that gas prices, at least in Canada, and we import some of our gas from the U.S., has dropped significantly. And that's kind of weird because it just kind of shows that you're not getting the markup from the import prices of oil.
Yeah. My only fear is that if Trump wins the election, it's gonna go up like Reagan's second term was. I'd prefer him to have control. He should be able to do something for a second term.
Okay, real quick, I want to read this from Margie. Unfortunately, I can't pop up because of the thing being censored and StreamYard not picking it up.
Really?
Yeah. If you have to prove a comment, StreamYard won't pick it up, unfortunately. Did you guys see that Jack Dorsey in front of Congress last week? Where he looked like Osama bin Laden? What an arrogant asshat, so full of himself and smug. He looked like a friggin' homeless person. Yeah, he kind of did. But there's great memes that came out of it where they put his face on Osama bin Laden's body. So that was pretty fun.
Honestly, I was more thinking hippie Rasputin personally. I wasn't thinking bin Laden. I was thinking Rasputin.
He's Don Quixote.
That's funny. Okay. Sick Flux for $5. Comics Division. Where are you in Texas generally? I'm in North Texas, about 15 miles from the Red River. My county went 71-29% Trump over Biden. Okay, 71% Trump, 29% Biden. I am in Central Texas.
Can you give us exact location so we can dox you?
I am in Bangor County.
Right.
Yes.
This is my neighbor's address. No.
No, I've always said where I was at, but I try not to say it. But it's not like I haven't said what city I'm in. But yeah.
Here's a question though.
$2.
We'll do that.
Not Democrat versus Republican. It's sanity versus insanity, or sane versus insane. Sorry, go ahead.
Didn't you say? I thought it was you. Your wife's Democrat leading.
Yeah, my wife is very Democrat.
What is she thinking about this election? Obviously, guys, do you know what she voted?
Yes, I do.
Oh God.
And it's okay. You're still together.
No, yeah. So, it's funny because we definitely totally exist in two separate bubbles. And one of the things that we're talking about, she's like, we're to a blue city. There won't be any writing. And I'm thinking, do you know where all the writing's been taking place? In blue cities. So anyway, she was referring to the whole Biden caravan that was attacked by the Trump mobiles. Yeah, okay. I don't condone what they did when that car got rammed, and what they did was pretty dangerous, as humorous as it was. But it's not the Trump people who are rioting, and I didn't have not the nerve. I didn't want to burst the bubble and let her know, sweetie, it's not the Trump people you need to worry about.
Like I said, if she's there, just blink.
Yeah. No, she's not. She's not. But I was like, and technically too, the people that generally voted Biden aren't going to be writing either. It's the freaking crazies, the Antifa people.
And as I said earlier, I think either way they're probably going to riot because most of them hate Biden's guts almost as much as Trump's, if not more. So, yeah.
So, anyway, hang on, let me stop sharing real quick. I want to try and see if I can find something on Twitter. I really want to see the crazy shit going on, see.
But I got guys. I highly suggest that after this is all over, if he wins, that we should do another stream and open up the salt mines.
Okay. We can definitely with the salt mines.
That's going to be hilarious.
Yep.
It'll be even worse than last time.
Mining the salt. I hope we will go.
They're already saying was it a senator or a governor? It said if Trump wins, they're gonna take the country by force.
I gotta share. This is funny. This is coming from John Belarose.
What's up with the woman in the background?
That creepy guy's been hitting on me all night, and now,
I think it's
now
more
he's
like
getting his comeuppance.
I would look more like once the election goes south. Once the election goes south, I have my orders to Epstein him.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, man. All I know is that if anyone actually thinks they're voting for Biden, they're sorely mistaken. They're voting for the other person. They're voting because he'll never be president. It'll be Kamala. There's no way. It's like, hey, everybody. Hey, man. Thanks for voting for me. But I got a really bad heart condition, so I'm going to be turning things over to my vice president. I mean, that's basically.
And let's be entirely honest. As long as we're here, Kamala's not going to be in charge of shit either. She's just a shameless corporate mouthpiece. She's Hillary Clinton with an even worse approach towards incarceration and a few more check boxes checked.
And a worse laugh.
Well, you're missing one important thing. If Kamala becomes president when when Biden, goes away, Nancy Pelosi is the vice.
Can you imagine
Basically,
if Biden wins and then like he's caught on the hype, like basically calling her an N-word because they want to take over?
Jeez, if that happens, it's only. I mean, if Biden steps down due to
He's not gonna sit down.
issues, it's only one Epstein away until Nancy Pelosi is president.
We'll get two for the price of one. It's a 2-for deal. Ugh.
What? Actually. Okay. Oh man, you guys are gonna love this.
Oh my god! What now? What fresh hell have you bequeathed unto us?
Why are they doing that to the street?
I think it's working. I think they saw
Too
that
much
movie
for me to feel actual
and they're
shame.
trying to reenact those dances those little girls were doing.
Is it too much for me to feel actual shame?
Is it? No. It's all good.
It just makes me feel like someone who's never been to Harlem. Is that a common thing now, or is that just like, is it taking over the streets now? As far as that the community, Mr. E?
I don't know. I'm an uncle now. I don't associate with that kind of thing anymore.
It's like twerking. Wasn't that like 90s?
I have to be an upstanding member of society.
Who started the twerking movement? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
No idea.
All I have to say is I think it's funny to see people humping the ground like that. Yeah.
Regardless of however this goes, it's going to be the capstone to the lengthy joke that was 2020. We all know that.
Freaking kidding.
By the way, his inauguration speech will be, "Hey everyone, I'm running for president, so vote for me in November elections."
I mean, you're not wrong.
The only thing we can look forward to for 2021 is that it's 1 day shorter than 2020.
Yeah, it's true. Future Robots is asking, when are the election results coming up overall? That's the thing,
Tomorrow?
man. Tomorrow, maybe?
Like 2 hours from now?
A week from next Thursday.
I mean, I think a lot of us are kind of expecting the fact that, when we go to bed tonight, it's still going to be undecided because there's all those mail-in ballots. That are
Yeah. Usually at 2 a.m. in the morning, like in 2016, I was up to 2 o'clock in the morning, and they were still saying it's kind of undecided. Stuff was coming in. There was also some people were recounts were basically starting to happen in some states. So you're going to see that again, and I guarantee it's going to come down to Supreme Court ruling as far as who won.
I don't know. I think you'll definitely have to see recounts in North Carolina because it is so bloody close there. That's going to happen. Even though Trump is beginning to take a significant lead over Biden, but it's not like by a large margin. But it's there. But yeah, I mean, like North Carolina, you have Trump 49.81%, Biden 49.01%. And Joe Jorgensen with 0.84%.
Right, I say my state will be fully
almost
counted until
got that
Saturday.
one.
You almost got 1%. Great job, libertarians.
So why do you think she's crazy? Well, she's hopping the street for crying out loud. I see. Interesting. Look at the splits.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe they're having seizures. We're just laughing at them. We don't know if they're twerking. They could be having just spasms.
who knows?
Exorcists.
Okay, I gotta see what.
Oh God, that probably would be the new millennial exorcist twerking. I'm possessed.
But why do you give them ideas? Why do you put this in a recorded medium where they can find it and make it?
Because I know you like watching those movies like Poltergeist 3D 2020. I can't stop twerking.
Bankman, for the sake of what's left of Hollywood's integrity, shut the fuck up, please.
They're going to put identity politics in all horror movies now.
Hollywood doesn't have any integrity anymore. Let's all be honest about that.
You know what? You know who actually has the best cinema? The foreign cinemas. You go outside the United States. You know, the Koreans, even the Japanese. You know, even the even though it's if you get past watching the subtitles, it's great. They are so much better. They're more respectful. Their culture and stuff. You look at Hollywood, it's just like Orange Man bad.
Yeah.
No, I don't know about Korean films. They're very made up as they go along. But I mean, I would say Bollywood's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Some Japanese cinema is amazing.
There's some good stuff in the UK.
Yeah, there's some in the UK. What else is there? There's some Belgian films that are pretty decent. I have a Rolodex, like an actual Rolodex of foreign films that are on my to watch list.
You know
I
what I've
gotta
been watching
pull
a
that up
lot
somewhere.
lately? Like really old kung fu movies, like Enter the 36 Chambers.
I've been doing that too. For a while I was watching a lot of like Chinese martial arts films. Let me get these comments real quick. So Experiment 626 says many sites have called Florida and several of the East Coast states for Trump. That's interesting. FYI, Joe Jorgensen is a chick. Yes, I'm aware of that. When I said the other guy, I meant the Aleppo boy, Gary Johnson. Yeah, woman. If I said he by accident, that was purely an accident. Yeah. So anyway,
You guys watching Orange Count the video?
which video?
One of their residents voting California to Yahoo Finance 2020. That guy is not the guy where the guy is standing in front of the girl at the table. The one you shared before.
Oh, are you talking about the one that we were watching on?
Yeah, on the thing, the group thing. That guy is not 6 feet apart from that table.
No, he's not. Is he wearing a mask? I don't think that guy's wearing a mask.
He's got a mask on. He just turns around.
It wasn't anything different than when I went. I mean, we you show up to get your thing. You're not 6 feet apart. That whole 6 feet apart thing is. I think it's funny.
They're just showing it in Orange County. I'm like, is that the only guy there voting still? Bro, where were you? We're supposed to be done voting already.
Orange County, folks.
I got some ballots outside the door. Can you give me
How many box of ballots that you're supposed to be counting tonight?
Wait, is that Ruth Ginsburg? Did she vote?
They would resurrect RBG from the dead just to have her vote again.
If she voted before she died, it technically counts.
Did you see Alyssa Milano's costume for Halloween? She dressed up as
Yeah,
Ruth.
she even got the initials wrong too. That was even better.
I know. I was like, she loves real Ghostbusters.
I saw that, and obviously the tweet was deleted, and she redid it, but it got screen capped, and it was funny as hell.
I can't even. It's a shame that both Rose McGowan and Alyssa Milano have lost their sanity. Like, dear former actors of Charmed, nobody gives a shit. Please move along.
Hold on now.
There was a lot of drugs on the set of Charm. That's what happened.
If you're going to devote your lives to any cause, please devote it to scrapping the modern remake of that show, because as cringy and feministy as original Charmed was, the new one is worse.
I didn't think that was possible. But it is.
Down. Oh my god, I gotta find this shit. Are they even live? I don't see them showing up.
They are live. I checked. They were live when I checked.
Okay.
If you can find the stream link, drop it to comics on Twitter.
I think I found it. I'll put this in the watch together. No shit. No, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, drop the link. No, I found it. Never mind. Got it.
What do you search? Young Turks?
Yeah, I searched for Young Turks. All right. We will watch the Young Turks, and I'll add some audio here. God damn it! Is it taking its sweet fucking time?
People in the chat, maga. I love it. That is awesome.
Oh fuck it! I'll just play it live here and make sure I don't accidentally share it.
What?
Don't. Jake is like going off of first to worst over and over again.
Oh, Shank.
Oh my
I think
god!
you mean chunk.
I really wish we could watch Jake Yeager live and I could share it with you guys, but I can't because we'll get struck.
Dude, he's got 95K watching. They're all saying maga. Cry
Oh
more
my god!
tears.
He's getting trolled so hard right now.
Really?
My god.
Everyone, I haven't seen anybody saying Joe Biden.
Okay,
Yeah, because like I said, most of the Democratic base does not like Joe Biden. Any vote for Biden is mostly motivated from, at least he's not Trump, and TDS, basically.
Can you show without the audio for like a couple seconds?
yeah,
I was just
I'm gonna share it just so you guys can see the freaking chat. It's funny as hell.
I really wish England was here so we could check out what Neil Adams is saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need that in my life. Now that you brought that up.
Okay, well, I didn't share the audio. I should go.
you should probably pause it. You're just showing. You're not showing a clip. You're showing actual still.
So let's blow Trump 2020 meltdown. Trump meltdown. Trump 2024.
It's all come back to me, Melty. Go to Steve Crowder. We won Twitter. Everyone else is banned.
I'm waiting for the inevitable Young Turks break, like the biannual Young Turks election breakdown that has become a holiday tradition at this point.
They got 18K likes, 12K
We
dislikes.
talk about their tagline right there. The future is progressive. Well, technically speaking, that's true, but it matters what you're progressing towards. I mean,
Let me look
a
with
train going over a cliff is technically progress.
Yes, progress for progress' sake means absolutely fuck all. That's why none of this makes any fucking sense.
Oh my god. I know you guys in the audience can't hear him, but it's fucking hilarious.
He's angry.
He's losing his shit.
Is he watching the chat?
It's almost like somebody brought up Karen Strawn again, isn't it, Shank?
Oh my god, he's saying that they basically brainwashing smart people into compliance.
Well, like I said, the only thing that Neil Adams has said is like
when he confronted Alex Jones, did they mind meld?
But that would require Shank to have a mind to meld with in the first place.
so. I'm looking at Neil Adams. He's like from 11 hours. He says MSNBC, Maddow, Jake Tapper, Joe Biden. What proof do you have that Donald Trump actually had COVID-19? Why didn't he take his wife and son to hospital with him?
Neil, what does that have to do with anything?
I'm just saying that's the only thing that Neil Adams is saying right now. He's stuck on the COVID.
Jake is all,
Neil.
what's happening with Latino voters?
People don't
what's
have
happening
high
with
brain
Arizona,
change.
man?
That's what's happening with
Leaning towards
individuals
Biden?
who think.
Like I'm not. I had the audio off from me, but I'm like, she's just saying, this shit is real. We're gonna lose.
Oh, they're getting trolled to hell.
They are, dude.
Meltdown.
Funny as hell.
And for all the
Trump
proud
is our
citizens
king.
of Kyrgyzstan in the Young Turks chat, praise Kek.
Oh man. You know what? They probably don't even
But
look
I
at the
gotta
chat.
say, I've been a child of the internet for a long time. I remember when the phrase "noob" was a new thing, and this is still the funniest shit I've ever seen.
This 1 hour ago, ballots unharmed, but election results in Fulton County, home to Atlanta, delayed after pipe burst in room with ballots.
That's interesting.
Mr. E, if you really want to see some like platinum level Shank freakouts, watch the Young Turks interview with Karen Strawn.
I kind of have to watch this tomorrow, dude. I want to see Shank losing his shit. Oh my god,
Whoever's great at doing like manipulation in software, so I want you to do where these flames come out of his eyes, so it's burning. Let him go full anime.
Do you think if we hear a little bit of audio, we'll get claimed?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
All
Maybe if you do, like I said, you could do like 10-second clips, 6, 7. But as long as you're talking over it while it's doing that, it can't really.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? or if you're distort it.
There's like election coverage. I know that their streams get killed. I don't want to kill the stream. So, not that we can't start.
Like I said, if you were to get killed, you're just showing what you just did without audio would have killed you.
Maybe one of us could start a new one and cross the streams.
Ching. Venkman, the Ghostbusters references are literally your job. Why was Mr. E able to get to that before you?
Because his Mr. E stands for Egon.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Yep.
And look where he's now, in the grave.
I think Mr. E is our Winston Zedmore, if anything.
Hey, it's just steady paycheck. I'll believe anything you want.
Because he's black.
Yes, that's what Dalton's saying that because.
I'm saying that because he's the only one here with like street smarts.
He looks white to me.
He looks like my nipple, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more information than I ever needed.
That's a large nipple.
Well, if you take a look at Script Doctor, he really is the whitest man on YouTube. And if you take a look at what you have here, you could potentially be his nipple.
I can prove it. Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Whoa.
Here we go.
This is the weirdest tangent ever.
He actually has look closely. He has icons as a nipple.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's way too funny.
How do you talk without a mouth, though?
It's all telepathy, actually.
Okay.
I thought it came out of your ass.
That too, yes. I do write
probably not
Hollywood, so
wrong.
yes, of course.
Isn't that how most of us talk? We talk out of our asses.
Yes, and it's impressive because most of us are sitting down as we do it, and yet our voices are not muffled.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
No,
called
I mean
skill.
ventriloquism.
All right, DRT support. I looked at the county results for Florida. Miami-Dade did it. Clinton won this county by 30 points last time. This year, Biden only won by 8.
Wow. That's impressive.
All right. Tim F is saying if Trump takes Pennsylvania, he's won.
Well, it's looking that way. Wow, I didn't realize Pennsylvania had 20 electoral votes. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's actually a pretty significant lead at this point.
That's what killed Hillary last time because everybody's like, oh, look how much blue it is, and then he got all the electoral votes. He's like, what?
Yeah,
So-
Trump has a huge lead at this point. But again, they're reporting 38%, so it's not.
I
not
think
solid.
I think they're gonna blame it on the red mirage either way. To be honest with you,
Right.
House is looking at 112 right now. They're saying.
Yeah.
That's good.
the red mirage is gonna be the new Russiagate. Mark my words.
Dude,
Oh,
if
boy.
California goes freaking red, holy crap!
Engleton's back. Welcome back, Engleton.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
All right, go to Neil.
Hey, we're watching Cenk Uygur freaking meltdown. It was kind of funny.
And I wanted to wait till you got back to check out Neil Adams'
They
story.
called that shit a little too early.
What the hell am I? Oh, this is from a little bit ago. Apparently, some woman was humping the ground. What the hell?
Yeah, we already saw.
This is what pops up when I put this on, and I was like, "Wait, what? Have you guys been watching?" It's weird.
We were looking at DC protests.
They're protesting in DC already.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the Antifa with the glowing watchdog faces.
Yeah, I saw that. And Gail's been.
But see, I don't think that's Antifa. I think they're celebrating Christmas. The red and green.
Ask them if they see what happened in Virginia.
Have you guys seen what happened in Virginia? Because according to what she's looking at, they haven't switched it yet. It's still going.
No, Trump has it's 52 to 46, and yeah, they still have Biden checked.
Also, you don't even need to ask. We can hear Gail clearly.
Yeah, Gail is pretty loud. She can lay it in there, man.
North Carolina has also flipped the red with a 2% lead in favor of Trump, and they're at 92% reporting. So
Like I said, I'm still waiting for that day that we're gonna have the Mr. and Mrs. Engeltine streams together.
I would love it. I'm telling you, I've invited Gail on quite a bit in order to be a part of it all. So
this is interesting. Apparently, Arizona is looking. Oh God! It's like what the hell? It's like it's stupid.
It's looking blue.
Let me pause that. Yeah, right now. Arizona is looking blue. And again, wow, okay, 73%. Joe Biden has a huge lead currently.
It's really weird.
Yeah. So that's 53 to 45. And last time, Arizona went red.
With a 75%, so only 25% of the votes left to count.
So mostly safe.
California's
Mostly safe is asking us if did we see the bricks delivered? Where do you see the bricks delivered in Washington, outside the court, outside the White House, or where are you seeing bricks? I know, are these the same bricks that have been there for since March, the riots?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just curious what he's asking about that. But we got a super chat for $5.
Yes, we do. Heard the steadfast for 5 Canadian buckaroos. Chank is starting to lose it. Yes, indeed. Chank totally lose it.
Please put back the Young Turks again.
Oh, it's not. They're not live anymore. They have like an ad or something. But I can
stand by for technical
They
difficulties.
don't want a repeat of 2016 where it's like, yes, we're gonna win. Oh, this is so good.
Hey, listen, you should have seen their chat. They were getting trolled to hell.
Oh,
dude,
really?
big time.
Everything was Trump, manga, grab some more salty. It's like,
Yeah, there's a lot of Trump 2020, MAGA 2020 shit going through their comments right now. It's pretty funny.
Gosh, how do you feel about the stuff we don't like them doing, but our side does it? Do you get? I'm starting to get the feeling that I really want to see him go full on.
well, I'm just saying, I'm at a point where we might as well just, if they wanted to harass us, we've been just kind of quietly just sitting back and taking it.
Mm-hmm.
I say we give it back to them, and then when they whine, you say, you know what? Tough shit. I don't care.
I think there was a Twisted Sister song that summed this up pretty perfectly.
We're not
Gonna bake it? Yeah.
I remember a couple of trolls came on my stream one time, and they were just going off and everything. And finally, I just laid it down. They're like, well, I thought you were supposed to be the guy. Go f yourself. Seriously, you're not going to come on and act like I don't have emotions. I'm not going to have a reaction. And that's the way that's the way I've seen them act. They go out, they destroy stuff. They get as soon as anybody else goes, well, these are the rules you set up.
Well, yeah,
you were supposed to blah blah blah. Yeah.
Okay, even Charlottesville. Let's take a look at the Teaching Torch riot, or it technically wasn't even a riot, but those guys, the alt-righters, they marched in tiki torches, they screamed, and they left.
Yeah.
And fortunately, somebody did lose their life the following day, but for the most part, that was a peaceful protest. You don't see that like what's been going on with Portland and Seattle. I mean, I have a coworker in Seattle, and we've talked about it, and he's been buying ammo like crazy.
And also, while we're on the topic of Charlottesville, the deaths in relation to Charlottesville were largely accidental. There is no evidence anywhere whatsoever that anyone deliberately did murderous violence to anyone.
I think one guy driving the car was trying to kill people, but
this is from a few hours ago.
I heard that he was being attacked and was fleeing, and
Yeah.
with an accident.
It's a good possibility, and I'm not as familiar because I wasn't really paying attention to like the spin and whatnot. It could be like the whole thing what we saw with Kyle Rittenhouse, where everyone's saying, "Oh, he's a white supremacist" and all this shit. It's like, no, dude. It's like if you've actually watched the footage, you know that the guy retreated, and when he shot was when another gunshot went off, and that guy grabbed his gun. So it's like if you actually seen the footage, you know the truth. But the media is spinning it as, "Oh, he's a white supremacist. He was there to kill people. He was hunting people in the streets." Like bull fucking shit.
Yeah. Now that being said, Richard Spencer is still a cartoonishly villainous nutcase. If you've ever seen his reaction to the Charlottesville thing, it's hilarious because he talks like a Aryan aristocrat in Nazi freaking Germany with no words.
So the UPS, United States Postal Service, has turned down a federal judge's order to sweep mail processing facilities serving 15 states, saying it would stick to its own inspection schedule. The order only came after the agency disclosed that more than 300,000 ballots could not be traced. Wow. Anybody surprised about that?
1 second. I'm responding to somebody.
Is it the one that says one of Saul Alinsky's rules for radicals is to use your opponent's honor against them and hold them to their standards and not yours? See, and that's the whole thing. Look, I'm all about playing fair, and let's have somebody on. Let's do all good. But if you take advantage of my kindness, if you take advantage of that, that's when I kind of lose it.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's.
There's only so much you can expect me to be good before I have to.
Well, both of you guys talked at the same time. Division. What were you guys saying? Let's
go ahead, Dalton.
I was agreeing mostly. There's only so long I can be expected to be good when you're very clearly not. When you don't believe in the principles that I do and you hold me to them anyway, I have to wonder to what extent I should be obliged to hold them anymore. It's not because I don't hold them, but it's because if the only person limiting my conduct is me, and you're sitting there punching me in the face, how many times must I get hit before a hit in response becomes advisable?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if you guys saw this, that Trevor Noah from The Daily Show they created a meme, posted it. It's basically the Death Star firing a laser beam at Florida and blowing it up. He's like, do we have the technology yet? Basically, he's asking, can we murder these people?
It's fucking dumb.
Yeah. That's why I don't follow Trevor Noah.
They're the rebels somehow.
Yeah.
Trevor Noah is not funny.
No, he's not.
No,
he really isn't. How did he get that job?
His stand-up was actually pretty funny back in the day.
His stand-up is kind of also stolen from other stand-ups. Like, he's really hated in that community.
Okay. I mean, not only that, but like, it's not himself writing it. Look, there's a team of writers writing it. One of which was the creator of Snowflake and Safe Space.
Oh, Daniel.
Nope, that was over on the Colbert Report and the Tonight Show.
Did you guys? Speaking of Trevor Noah, did you guys see the moment where he was reacting to the World Cup, and because there were some black people on the British team, he was saying Africa won the World Cup when the British team won?
Well, hold on, guys. Did you see this? Maybe I know I've been away, but Philadelphia stops counting mail-in ballots for the night. Philadelphia stopped counting mail-in ballots for the night, move that could skew Tuesday night's preliminary results in Pennsylvania towards President Trump. Only about 76,000 of the city's mail-in ballots have been tallied so far, out of some 350,000 received.
Interesting. Well, right now they have Trump is sitting at 54%, Biden is 42%.
Well, one could argue that.
And they're sitting at 42%.
They have to go home and get sleep, and then
it's amazing to me.
Yeah, here's another thing too. Maine is looking to go red.
What are they reporting on OAN? You looked at their site at all? Do they have one?
On whose site?
OAN.
OAN? Oh no.
What are the odds of those Philadelphia ballots being very convenient?
Oh, sorry, OANN.
By the way, have you looked at New York? You know how I mentioned New York earlier? Have you checked it out? They're up to 50% of the voting being counted, and Donald Trump is up to 37.3, and Biden has dropped to 61.6.
Damn.
That'd be unprecedented.
It would be amazing. I doubt it. I mean, you know how freaking outside the box that would be.
Illinois is even closer than.
Did you say Illinois? Oh my
Illinois.
gosh. Oh, okay. I thought you went Florida for a while.
Hey, it's not like Illinois.
Yeah.
No, that's the funny thing. Yeah, Illinois is reporting 65% reporting. It is 54 Joe Biden, 42 Donald Trump.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Gail's
Wow.
from Chicago. That's why I was.
It's Chicago. Yeah, get the mob there, eh?
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of her.
She's got connections.
She knows how to get rid of
Is she
people.
Italian?
Yep.
Where's the gentleman Johnny Marcone when you need him?
Dang.
Yeah, she's not Italian. She's German, so she's better with crowds.
Okay, so the House is now 89%, or excuse me, 89%, 89 Republican. God damn it. Fuck. 89 Democrat, 122 Republican. Sorry,
Oh, wait.
brain fart, folks.
This
We
is what I
can-
live for in your streams. When you speak, like,
We can cuss here.
Yeah.
I'm free.
Donaldson's been dropping the F bombs all night. I mean, we're waiting for you to say your tagline, the donkey. You know?
Yeah, I can actually do that. So anyway, I do notice Florida has kept all the House Republicans. Thank goodness. I'm very happy about that.
It's America's dick, Florida. We're proud
There
of
you
it.
go. That's right.
It's huge.
Texas is
Huge.
definitely looking. It's Trump. Let me go to the Senate.
Whoa.
Refresh right now. Me scrolling down. Okay.
No, I saw a picture of Maxine Wald.
I hope
Yeah.
he loses her seat.
XT Waters. So yeah. Whoa. Hang on a second. Wow. Oh, that's a district. Okay, so that's the House. Never mind. Okay, I was looking Senate. Yeah. So it looks like Cornyn won.
A lot of I was looking at a lot of the people who were actually just won re-elections, the same seats. Seats didn't much change as much.
Yeah. Let me see here. So for the House, for Texas, looks like we're getting some Democrats coming in. Looks like Chip Roy is sticking around. Yeah. Okay. Maxine Waters.
Somebody in the tweet that's talking about this whole Pennsylvania thing says, just curious, how many ballots can be printed in 8 hours? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Got an industrial sized laser printer, a couple million.
Well, they had to stop because of the riots outside there. So, they didn't feel safe.
One person points out you can get a free coffee at Wawa today. Go freaking do your job. So that's amazing because Pennsylvania is one of the states that everybody's got their eye on. And yeah, this is bullcrap. I have noticed that Texas stopped counting as well.
Did they?
It's been at 71% since I dropped off to
That's
grab the pizza.
73% currently.
Say again?
73%.
You got 73? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at Real Clear Politics, and I don't know, maybe I need to refresh.
Yeah, he's experiment 626 boop bop beep says Trump won Florida by a larger margin than 2016.
Wow, cool. What are we sitting at? Right now we're at 47.8 to 51.3 and 99% of the vote. So, ladies and gentlemen, we did our part. You do yours.
Holy
You know why? You know why Trump won that again?
Yeah.
He moved down to Florida and he says, "I love Disney World. Disneyland sucks."
time when we were like super slow and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well,
they made fun of us and
yeah, because that wasn't our fault. How that happened was the news media, the media at the time jumped the gun and they said that it's going to Gore. And that's their fault because they forgot there was a whole hour.
Back in 2000, right?
Yeah.
And that was in the Panhandle. The Panhandle is a different time zone than the rest of them. So by saying that, even by declaring by declaring it for Gore, they could have inspired Bush voters to go and vote. Like I said, that would inspire me. But what ended up happening is after the votes from Panhandle came in, it was for Bush. Now it was a close race. So for the next month or so, they had to figure out who, and they ended up getting the Supreme Court to say so. The state, I believe it was the state Supreme Court, right? It's been a while,
right?
But they ended up declaring it for George Bush, and that's why a lot of people say that George Bush wasn't a legitimate president because he was chosen and not elected.
Well, yeah, you had the whole thing with Miami-Dade, and the whole thing with the dangling chads and all the other fun crap. I mean, I remember that. It's pretty funny because you had like people on the news. It was like news footage of these people going and looking at the ballots like this, trying to derive voter intent. Yeah.
So does anybody know anyone who's basically like got like a bet on this? Money ready on this election? Every year there's every election there's always someone betting. Apparently,
5 million.
I listened to talk radio earlier. They're around 5 o'clock. They're saying that people were the biggest bet. A lot more money was going on the fact that they said that Biden's going to win. So people were hoping he wins so they could make money off it. I'm like, dude, I would never gamble on an election like this.
That's kind of. I don't know if y'all ever saw this movie called The Big Short. Brilliant freaking film. Love it. About the housing market, and one guy, Brad Pitt's character, helps two guys short the economy, basically. So if the housing market collapses, they get rich, and they make this deal, and the guys are like, "Hey, all right, woo, woo!" And Brad Pitt's character says, "You just bet against people losing their lives and their livelihoods. This is not something to cheer about." And that's exactly it. I'm sorry, I can't see myself putting money on Biden to win because the country's going to go in the toilet. I don't think the country could go into the toilet. I think the country will go into the toilet. I told you, though, I am the conspiracy guy tonight.
Yeah. Well, according to Google, the results for Washington, Oregon, and California are in, even though they're reporting 0%, and it's big going to Biden, of course.
Oh, can you hear?
No, I just saw it too.
Okay, can you hear that was what you was talking about, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm bleeding my eardrums out so you can hear the conversation also. So don't embarrass me, guys.
Yeah, so
we can't do any better than you can.
Keep to the code. Yes, I can ruin my marriage a lot better by myself than I don't.
Yeah, what is up with Maine? So it depends on what you look at. Maine is either going to Biden or Trump. So it's like People's Pundit Daily shows it going to Biden, but if you look at Google, it shows it's going to Trump currently. So that's a question, man. I have no idea.
Republicans just went ahead by 1 in the Senate.
All right.
Oh, holy crap. Yeah, now it's 41 to 42.
Like I said, if we win the Senate and the House.
Oh, I would love to see what Trump would do with both of them.
Exactly. Well, even if Biden were to win, the fact that we have control of everything, he can't do shit.
Biden's got to win enough electoral votes by enough of a margin that if they had a recount or a fall, they counted all of the ballots, that then that's the only way we get a president.
I'll just say, anybody who supports Biden, you're disgusting. You've seen all the proof where he's going around sniffing and groping children and adult women. And people say that all about Trump, but you never see it. Never.
Here's the thing. They don't know about that. See, I don't know if you guys remember. I know my family doesn't, and they watch. They're like only CNN and MSNBC, but right. They missed the point. They missed the announcement that they're only going to tell you what they want you to hear now. I mean, they didn't say it that way, but what they said was, we are no longer going to report on Trump's lies. So whatever they believe Trump is lying about, they do not tell their viewers. So if you're somebody who only gets your news from these two sources, and I'm telling you, my family is those people, they're not hearing half the shit we're hearing.
Well, I'm going to turn out. I ask you, did you ever show them the video of Biden sniffing and groping little girls?
I showed them the Antifa riots and everything, and they absolutely believe the Antifa riots were in response to Trump sending stormtroopers out to Portland. They really bought into that whole thing. Antifa are heroes to them.
Oh,
I don't know. I have no proof in this, but I mean, but I wouldn't shed one single tear if they switched from rubber bullets and tear gas to live rounds after the election and Trump wins.
I disavow that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, likewise.
That's not good, man. That's no.
And with team,
That-
it really just seemed like the line from Citizen Kane, where it says, "People will think what I tell them to think."
But that's
Yes.
that's literally what they said.
That's what the media is saying, is that we don't tell you what the we basically tell you what to believe, is what the media is saying.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which is not their job.
While we're putting Biden on blast for all the stupid and ignorant and amoral shit he's done, anyone who cares about men's issues in any way whatsoever, or cares about the biases in the family courts or anything, forget you not that Biden was the lead signatory on the Violence Against Women Act, and that completely fucked over dozens of other legislation and gave us everything wrong with Title IX, pretty much. So, and you know what they always say about male feminists, and you know what they say about Biden. I think maybe Biden was the very first political male feminist.
All right, so Grand Admiral Adam is saying Trump is leading in Maine, Rhode Island, and Virginia. He has Florida, Texas, and Pennsylvania. He's got this. Well, that's the thing that I'm not going to say he's got it until he's got it. Mainly because they were talking about the red mirage, and one of the things I'm concerned about is on election night it looks like he's won, but suddenly the mail-in ballots come in, and then he's lost. Yeah.
Right now it's sitting. I'm looking at 196 Biden, Harris, 111 Trump, as far as electoral is concerned.
They just gave Florida to Trump. He's at 148.
Okay.
Biden and Harris are at 207.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It's like if you look at Google, he's sitting at 209. Trump is at 112.
Yeah,
but
I don't think that
They
at all.
still got Virginia wrong.
Yeah, they do. You're right. They do have Virginia wrong, and they still have Delaware. Not Delaware. I thought it was Rhode Island. Yeah, or they still have Rhode Island wrong.
Here's a random fact from Fox News saying that no Republican has ever won the White House without Florida.
And we're now seeing Maine going to Joe Biden. Biden's up by 2%, but again, 33%.
Tony Gates, hey, go right here now. I'm live to answer this question to distract you from the bad stuff.
Donnie Gates.
Did he really say that?
Yes, he just tweeted that.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Well, you mean the guy who abandoned his YouTube channel?
Did he really?
Yeah, he hasn't put anything up in like a month, I thought.
Him and his wife were live streaming during COVID, and all of a sudden he apparently stopped.
He stopped doing stuff, and then I thought it was really funny because fucking what's her name, Gail Simone, put up 3 videos on her channel.
I just love it, though.
Well, congratulations, Funny Kate. You momentarily distracted me from how shit Biden is and reminded me.
Wow.
How shit he is.
Did you notice in
Really
his
asshole who made
bio,
Loki
he
Sorcerer
has
Supreme and then
cult leader, the first freaking 2 words in his bio. I'm like, okay, I guess you are part of the cult.
Okay, real quick. From her in the Fast for $5 Canadian dollars. Let's not count our chickens before they are hatched, people. I completely agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened last time.
It's exactly what happened last time. People thought Hillary had it, and she didn't. So you gotta be smart. We can't call it till it's called.
Who's got audio going?
I have no idea.
Holy shit!
I guess that's the England team.
Angleton, you got audio going?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Watching the Chank thing, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Chank's voice
Oh,
is
yeah,
good.
I've got it up so Gail can hear you guys. I forgot it. You're probably hearing it.
He's flipping out. It was freaking hilarious.
What, Shank?
Chank, yeah.
I am.
I never knew his name. I just know he's the angry old guy. He's like
What's making
Pierce wannabe.
it bad is all the votes they still have to count.
all the vote. I know. I saw that according to real what is this? Real Clear Politics. It's not very clear because Virginia is still at 59%, with 52% going to Trump and 46% going to Biden. So it shouldn't be called to anybody yet.
No, it shouldn't.
North Carolina is at 98%, with 50 going to Trump and 48.7 going to Biden. So that's close, but if
It's
that
not
too,
called.
Yeah, Idaho went Trump. No surprise
Yep.
there. Montana is going Trump.
Mm-hmm.
but I'm looking at what has been won, like what is exactly ours versus theirs. We're sitting 140 to 196. They're still winning. They called California early, but
Yeah, they haven't even counted it yet.
I think we're,
I think it's normally. I think probably the reason why they did that is because it's a Democratic stronghold.
yeah, they just kind of figure this is where we're going to be. Let's see. I'm still watching. I know it's a give up, but yeah, Trump dropped. Oh no, actually, Trump's gone up. 68% of the vote in New York has been counted. It's now sitting at 59 for Biden and 39 for
Trump.
Does Trump have or the House? They have Georgia, don't they? For the House. Apparently, Austin Chambers says that this one's for you, Golden Boy. Republicans defeated the Democratic House leader in Georgia, Tramo Bob.
Texas has only had 73% of its voting counted, and that's 2% more than when I had my dinner.
Yep.
So when I dropped off, it's only
And-
gone up 2% count, and it's
David-
still too close to call.
Yeah, David. They're saying that David Jenkins won over Bob Trammell.
So Toxic Manflu is saying, with a state within 1%, then the cheating will begin.
Yeah, I think it's true.
California was never going to flip. I mean, the Republicans could literally run Jesus Christ, and in California still wouldn't flip.
That would probably make them do worse, considering how many hippies and anti-theists and so forth are in California.
I think in California, the governor could lock down killing the economy, invite the homeless to come and do drugs on the street, causing it to be destroyed, and just mess up in every way, shape, or form, destroying.
Oh wait, that already happened.
And they'll still vote blue.
So what does the percentage mean? Does that mean like the electoral votes, or just the states?
No, the election. You see how the state says like Georgia 16. 16 is how many electoral votes that Georgia has.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the top under where the names is.
Where it says, then it'll say 44 is going to Biden, 54 is going to Trump. 66 is the amount of votes that have already been counted. 66%. So that's the way you would read that chart.
Okay, so you're saying only 48% of the votes have gone to Biden.
Yeah, 48% of the vote has gone to Biden, and 50% has gone to Trump.
Comics. What's Texas at?
Currently, let me take a look. It's reporting 74%, and Trump has a 4-point lead over Joe Biden.
All right.
Are you feeling a little bit better?
Yeah, I am. Which means that I don't have to play this now. Like I said, I don't have to play it, but I'm going
I
to.
think you're enjoying that a bit too much.
You got to get Koalas in the Rain on that too.
Oh, dude, you're right. I totally did get Koalas in the Rain on there.
Oh my god, I love koalas in the rain.
I haven't used Koalas in the Rain in quite some time.
I know. I miss it. It's funny.
I know. I haven't had a reason to, because it's normally I have to have something I don't give a shit about, and that's how I.
Everybody hurts.
Everybody hurts.
Gosh. It's like Ernie came in to do a song.
It's not easy being green. I thought that was more.
Not sure if Ernie, Kermit, or Jordan Peterson.
Gee, what are we going to do tonight?
And it's the Rainbow Connection.
Actually, I sound more like Wayne and Wanda. I am a Muppet nerd. Just
Do you know how you make yourself sound like Jordan Peterson? You have to kind of talk like Kermit the Frog. And
Yeah,
Jordan
talk like
Peterson.
this. Hello, Kermit the Frog.
Hello, people. Jordan Peterson here. All right.
You are making me angry. Very, very angry.
Marvin the Martian?
yeah, Martian.
Comics. Can you please check on Neil Adams?
Can I check on what?
Neil Adams.
Hey,
Adam?
that's my shtick. What the hell? Seriously?
It's time once again for another edition of the internet's favorite game show, Shit Neil Adams Says.
Do you do shit Neil Adams says too, comics?
No, I haven't. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay, let me do my shtick then. I'll share the screen here.
Yeah. I checked it before. He hasn't done anything.
Oh really?
Hey,
Oh, man.
hang on. So, Mostly Safe sent this. You guys gotta see this. Brick pallet delivery.
Oh no.
What the fuck, dude? That's crazy.
Yeah, well, they did that before, and they're dropping off pallets, and people are saying like it was linked to like Michigan or something like that. Some plant. I forgot who it was. They said it was basically some Democratic senator or family or that basically had owned a brick company.
Oh my god. Oh, hang on. This is funny. Crazy Cat Guy for $5. The animation on the blaze when a state is called is amusing. Trump dancing across a screen or Biden screaming by in a wheelchair and in a hospital gown. That's
awesome. Yeah. So at the end of all the at some of the live streams, I'd go over to Neil Adams because he's gone freaking nuts. And,
dude, he has, man.
And I do a commentary on his tweets, and I call it "Shit Neil Biden." Not Neil Adams. Excuse me. Yeah, it might as well be Neil Biden, but I do "Shit Neil Adams Says," and it's gotten a couple of people look forward to it because this guy is out of his head.
The thing is that we know it's his website as far as that. It's the same name. It's on his Facebook where he does live streams, teach people how to draw.
Like
now, who's doing the tweets though? It could be his wife because he's just doing the talking when he's on drawing. But as far as who's handling the actual live stream stuff, that I think that's his wife.
So the last one, we've read this one before. It says, at Rachel Maddow, the Supreme Court should enable all votes to be counted. That is their moral imperative. The Supreme Court, in league with the post office, have contrived without compunction to deny citizens the right to vote by refusing to count votes that are received late. The Supreme Court should be impeached and sent to jail for its corrupt action against the Constitution. Traitors to the Constitution hide between the raindrops of the Constitution.
Okay.
Murwazkowski, don't call yourself an American citizen, an American, or even a woman. Call yourself un-American and against all women. But worse than all of this, hate yourself for supporting a president who has told us he has a medical plan for Americans, and he tells us about it in 2 weeks. So,
oh my god, that is fucking priceless.
Wait a minute. So is Neil Adams calling Rachel Maddow, of all people, a Trump supporter right now?
No. He's adding her because that's the message he wants to send to her. I swear to God, Neil Adams' Twitter, he acts like he is a correspondent for Rachel Maddow or anybody on CNN or MSNBC. It is gold. I hope I'm not like here, I'm not welcoming in somebody into my mind because.
Okay, so hang on, guys. Grand Moff Inquisitor is saying terrorist attack in Europe. Wow, what the hell's going on?
I know last week they had beheadings in a church.
Yeah, I heard about that.
France.
In
Yeah.
France,
There
yeah.
were beheadings at a church. And
France has been going through a
in a
lot of
street.
stuff because they've got a lot of new immigrants in there. A lot of them are great people, but some of my friends that live there are saying like there's some weird things changing among them.
A lot of jihads, though. I've been hearing a lot of that, though.
I never thought I would be saying this, but Macron, of all people, is giving shit to the crazy fundamentalist Muslims. So, viva la Macron, apparently.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, man. That's
You know
crazy.
what? You know what's? I get a feeling though. And this is my belief. I got a feeling that they'll call the election. They'll know who won on the 5th, and they'll just remember the 5th of November, because that's when we'll rise up.
Really, Guy Fawkes Day?
Yep.
Guy Fawkes was a moron. I don't know why people like using his face.
because in the V for Vendetta movie, they made V more of a classical liberal instead of an anarcho-communist like Alan Moore originally intended him to be, and so he kind of V kind of became a symbol for free speech warriors, and that was a lot of Americans' first exposure to like Guy Fawkes Day.
That's
true.
I read the Alan Moore book. It was like 350 pages, and it was like, what the hell? Like, it's just very, very crazy.
Yeah, I've never read the book. I only watched the movie because
the movie's
these
very
people down
different.
there, the guy in the goofy hat, and then you get the guy right below me. They're like, you need to watch party of this.
Alan Moore kind of changed his opinions in the midst of writing that, because I think he started writing that because he hated Margaret Thatcher, which is completely understandable.
Yes.
And then it just kind of went off the rails at the end.
Oh, did you guys hear? He saved comics. He saved superheroes.
Okay.
Yes, but he also vehemently hates the superhero genre, and it baffles the shit out of me every time I did
He also hates everything he ever wrote,
on
too.
this on my most recent podcast with my friend, Brainstorm on Pop Culture. So.
CD, look at Illinois, zoom in and compare the red counties to the number and flip them. It is possible that Trump is leading and Biden is losing because of a programming glitch. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. What do you got here, Hamilton?
Oh, this is happening right now in, I believe it was DC. But if you want to share my...
Yeah, I'm sharing it, dude. I'm sharing it.
So Antifa has mobilized.
Yep. Burn down the American plantation. Yeah, there's a... Oh, my God. What was that one thing I was talking about? They were the...
Can we
crap.
please just kick their asses?
Seriously. It was like a... Fuck, I can't remember. It was weird, dude. It was really weird. There's like these really crazy leftist movements, but it was like something about like some kind of like liberation army or and that was what it was. They're saying was burn down the American plantation. So that was like one of their slogans. Hang on,
Where are their plantations?
It was that Patty Hearst. Do you remember the Liberation Army that Patty Hearst fell into?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like kidnapped, but then she became a part of the something Liberation Army.
Oh, I found it. Okay. It's the AK Press.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. No, it's very similar. Hang on.
It's ridiculous. You know what? If Trump does win, fingers crossed, hand to God, and all that kind of stuff. I would love it if he goes, okay, we're cleaning up now, and then he does the nuclear option. National Guard in, because he hasn't been doing this because it's an election year. But if he wins, if they can declare it for him, he'll just go, all right, National Guard, go clean up this Antifa mess.
Okay, I got it. Okay, so Burn Down the American Plantation is a book. It's put out by the Revolutionary Abolitionist Movement. That's what it was.
Right.
Yeah, that's the key thing is the Revolutionary Abolitionist Movement. So, but I think it's interesting that Antifa is using that slogan.
And they're voting for Harris, whose dad owned slaves.
Not her dad. No, it was like her grandfather.
Or something like that, yeah.
And who spent most of her legal career putting disproportionately inner city black men behind bars because of stupid, arbitrary reasons of drug war.
I take offense to that.
And real quick, just another reference points out, it is the Seminese Liberation Army that kidnapped Patty Hearst. Yes.
You know what? Here's something, in all honesty.
What's
Trump
that?
can do it right now. Look, the votes are in. The polls are closed. So whether or not Trump gets elected or not, he is now the president. and he cannot do anything about if anybody's going to throw another vote for him. So if he wanted to send the National Guard in, if he wanted to declare the emergency powers and use it right now, it would affect the election 0%.
I don't think he needs to, though.
I don't think so, but man, wouldn't it be beautiful? You know what? I used to care. Now I wouldn't go so far as to say like Venkman did. I don't want real bullets to be used. But do you guys get a little bit of pleasure out of watching finally the Portland police run in and just beat the snot out of them and carry them off?
Yes.
I saw a.
I don't want to see them beat him up. I just want to see them take him and hold him accountable for the crimes they're committing.
Exactly. That's the thing. It's like I know that Preserve Our Culture is saying shoot them all. I disagree. I mean, we got to be.
I did not say.
I disagree with. I disagree with
what he said, or she said.
I'm just saying these are repeat offenders. They've got slapped in the wrist so many freaking times. They don't care anymore. So
the thing is,
you can't rehabilitate these people.
Man, it's like if you believe in law and order, we got to stick to it, right?
Then we can deport them then.
Go.
I don't cry.
They're U.S. citizens. They can't be deported.
Yeah. But the thing that's so crazy about this,
try them for
this is what made me happy about what Trump did in Portland is that he went in and they deputized the state police, and then they could finally go and arrest people, because the issue that they're running into in Portland and Seattle is that the prosecutors would just go and release them.
Yeah,
drop charges. Yeah.
No,
Trump.
She went to Atlanta, and now Atlanta was burning. You know.
Interestingly enough, when they went in, the neighborhood of the
when it comes
mayor
to
of
actual
Seattle,
raiding and causing damage, those people need to be held accountable.
Yeah,
it's interesting, but when they went to the neighborhood of the mayor of Seattle, that shit got shut down real quick.
Oh, that shit got shut down real fast too in Chicago. When Lori Lightfoot, she literally had police posted on her block saying that people can't, protest or film in front of her house.
Yeah, she literally said, "I have the right to protect my home." Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's the.
Seems like you
well,
do, and nobody else in Chicago does.
My thing is,
disgusting.
are they still Americans after Trump said that Antifa is a terrorist organization?
3%.
Say again?
Why'd they call it for Arizona?
Well, here's the difficult thing about the law. When it comes to like proving someone's a terrorist, it's really, really difficult to do in the legal frame of the work. Like, we can see the witnessing crimes and whatnot, but you have to also include and have deliberate evidence that proves motivation. And it's usually better for the prosecution's side just to make sure that they're held accountable for the physical acts that they can prove, as opposed to going to the terrorist level.
Yeah, but here's the thing: a terrorist is someone who seeks to affect political change through threat or violence, which they are doing.
Absolutely,
They are openly talking about the political change they want to enact and are threatening people openly.
But you have to be able to prove that in court without any reasonable doubt, which is really, really difficult to do. Which is why a lot of these people that are domestic terrorists don't get charged for that. They get charged for just physical criminal activity. They go for the conviction.
There's literal tapes of them saying these things.
BT Dubs, check New York. I know it was declared like 6 hours ago, but check New York, man.
Yeah, he keeps ticking down. He's down to 56% now.
And Trump's 41%.
41%.
New York, man, seriously.
Do you think he could actually flip New York?
I
question.
Could, yes,
what's the percentage of votes in?
72%. They've still got 28%.
It would be really, really close in the team.
It really would, but my God, would that not give you a freaking Republican boner? I mean, seriously.
I would laugh Eglinton because of how funny that is, because of all the shit that's been going on. But like I said, according to Google, Biden is at 56.9, Trump is 41.8, and 64% of the votes have been reported. So,
I know, but man, here's the thing. Do I think Trump could flip New York? No, but I am absolutely convinced that Cuomo can. And what is his name? The mayor starts with
De Blasio.
De Blasio. Yeah, I'm convinced that they can flip New York.
Guardian calls Virginia for slappy. They got Joe Biden at 43.3%, Donald Trump at 53%, but they called Virginia for Biden.
That's something. Well, if you notice, the electoral count on Google has not changed.
No, it hasn't. Yeah, it's still 209 to 118.
George Jorgensen coming out with 1.7% in Virginia.
Jesus. Yeah,
that's a lot of
Real Clear Politics is reporting something very different. Where we're seeing 169 to sorry, god damn it, 196. Me being dyslexic here to 147.
My goodness gracious, my nipples are getting hard for New York. I'm very aware of what
Am I, dude?
Yeah.
And
right.
that's totally going to be taken out of context in about 3, 2, 1.
Where's that soundboard? Ingleton, my nipples are hard.
Yeah.
I
Hey, hang on, everyone, quiet. Eglinton, can you repeat my nipples are hard line so we can get a clear take of it?
It's only natural once. If my nipples get hard for anything later, I'll make sure it's known.
I gotta say,
I'm certain if New York goes up another few points for Trump, his nipples will get
hold on,
hard.
I just want to say, if
Go
New York does flip, I am predicting that Eglinton pulls a tube.
If
he pulls a tube,
it will become a drunk stream for Eglinton. I will get that bottle of wine we got in the fridge and just
Dude, are you kidding me? If New York flips, Eglinton's gonna flash us.
Yep.
Damn straight, yeah.
Hi, Chuggy says hi. This is my dog.
Chucky. Oh,
Chucky.
Oh, good little killer doggy.
Chuggy, not Chucky. Like Chug-a-lug. Hello. Look at the camera. Come on, put the camera. Don't look at me.
Hey,
jackass.
Okay, going away now. I was about to say, make your screen better, so because my wife's got bad eyes, and I told her this dog's really cute. You can see that cute.
Oh, you want? Okay. Oh no, you jumped down. Hang on.
Alrighty.
Come back here, darn mutt.
I love the hard nip, says Robert Kerr.
All right.
And thus a meme was born, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
Eglinton, if you want that, come up here during winter.
No, that's getting it the wrong way.
Hi. Say hi, Chug.
My cutie.
Yeah, he's a cute dog. He is part pug and Italian Greyhound.
Part pug and Italian Greyhound there. Huh?
Look at those chompers.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all right. Okay.
That's your Cujo, little mini Cujo.
No, Buddy's worse. Buddy has some big ass fucking teeth.
When we get our own, I told Gail when we get our own place, I want to get a dog, and she wants to get one of those Nicole Richie, Paris Hilton
Pomeranians.
We call them purse puppies. Remember for a while
because they are purse puppies.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want to get one of those, and I'm saying, I want to get something that when you pat it on its side, you hear that thump thump thump.
Are you kidding me? You're already putting up with freaking twiddles for nonstop.
I want to get a dog that will eat twiddles. If you have not,
Get an English bulldog.
Caucasian Shepherd would be my vote if you're going to get a big
Caucasian?
dog.
Yeah, we only like white shepherds.
It's the name of the breed.
Yeah, you see how stupid that sounds, Mystery? That's why we don't know. I'm just kidding.
Dalton, if I pick a dog, I want mouse.
Golden retrievers are good.
I know, right?
Golden retrievers are big, but if you want to, get a rat terrier.
Rat terriers are pretty cool dogs. They're a bit on the spazzy side,
but they're fun though. They love going for walks.
Yeah, Chug is an awesome dog.
Or get a beagle, but never get a bloodhound because we'll hear on his. We won't even hear the bird. We'll hear the freaking dog.
Yeah.
Can't believe Pennsylvania, only 49% of the votes were counted and they stopped. No, actually, they only said they stopped counting the mail-in.
Robert, are you asking if England has an OnlyFans page? Or are you asking that to Comics Division?
Maybe.
Do you have an OnlyFans page? No, I do not. I am a fat 46-year-old man. I don't need a.
I thought that's like a Patreon, isn't it? The equivalent?
Well, my figuring is I'm a fat 50-year-old and I might as well put these man boots to good work.
If they jiggle just right?
So much praising. So much praising.
He's like, I shaved the other day. You can't tell the difference.
So Kitty Bear, if you see, get a real dog, get a English Mastiff. I actually have a bigger dog. He's that's Nelson. He's my
You have a Marmaduke?
He's not a Marmaduke. He's not a Great Dane or anything like that. He's part German Shepherd and part something else. But yes, I have a big dog, and I have my little dogs too.
he clarified, yeah, to the hard nips guy.
Yes, apparently, yes, you have a fan, Englentine.
Well, that's very nice to know.
Apparently, he might.
Amazing.
He does have a members only stream parts if you want to see backstage footage.
That's not happening, bro.
F the donkey always says, hint, hint.
What are you saying? I have shows.
I did not say that at all. I just
If we weren't demonetized already, I'm pretty sure we would be now.
Yeah.
yeah, the Turks, the audio clip doesn't get us, but
For those of you who do not know, I do have an expletive that I yell when something goes wrong, and it has to do with the molestation of donkeys. And that's what Venkman's bringing up. So yeah, all of the people that usually go to my channel know about me going, God, fuck a donkey.
You can say "fuck a donkey" on my stream, man. It's fine.
Talks about the molestation of pups.
Wait, what? Oh, is that Ashley?
Yes.
Ashley yells "fuck a duck."
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well,
what does Gail say?
Gail says, "Shut up, Aaron." Way too much that So, what is your expletive? I don't think you. Yeah, you don't really yell anything unless it's at me.
Hey, Englentine,
What's up?
how's Jack?
He's fine. I'm pretty sure.
You can't hear him upstairs.
Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, they don't go out very much. They're like I said, they're far to the left, so they're more the type that hey, it's COVID, we better not.
Like, I can just see you like they're afraid to go on. You come to bread. It's like, oh, thank you much, and all coming out for the bread line.
Something like that. Yeah, but
like Jack started randomly giving me shit on Twitter the other day.
I was about to talk to you about that, dude. Have you not noticed that I don't talk or follow or do anything? Like if he's talking politics, he actually he's
okay. Here's the thing that I thought was so funny about it is that I basically posted something from Data Racer, and I was being glib. I was like, and they call us racist. And it's basically all these people. It was during the whole Chris Pratt thing, and they were saying some pretty nasty shit to Zoe Saldana, and some really racist shit at that. And that was like my point, is the fact that the people that call us racist are the ones that are going around and saying this pretty terrible shit.
And he started quoting the pseudo-intellectual Latin names for logical fallacies.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, you get my point, dude. You're just being an ass.
Fill me in real quick. Why are they going after her? Was she defending Chris Pratt?
She was defending Chris Pratt.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, as far as I know, they're like, oh, we love the new MJ and all that stuff.
So yeah, it was weird, and it's like, eventually I just fucking started ignoring Jack.
Is at 77%.
I did about 15 years ago. Seriously, I don't talk politics with my family.
It wasn't even politics. It was just like it's like I don't understand why you're here, Jack. It's like I really don't. But oh well, it is what it is.
Feels like yeah, right.
And then I called him on being pretentious and getting logical fallacies wrong, and he started literally ad hominem me as he's trying to explain what an ad hominem is. And I'm like, dude, you're literally committing the fallacy as you're trying to call me on it. What the fuck?
Dalton, go on camera and show up that kitty.
Hold on. North Carolina just hit 100%. It's 50.1 to Trump, 48.7 to Biden.
Damn.
Woo! So that's it's a few more. It's 15. It's 15 in his favor. So that did put him up to 162.
Don't worry. Don't worry about Englentine. Tomorrow they're gonna hit. We found another bag of votes.
Yeah. We found more votes.
This other big box of votes. They're all
these are ones that get rained on. We had the redo them for you.
Texas, I've got the Real Clear Politics has it up to 74% voting, but the percentages have not moved. It's still 46 to 51. So that's where we stand on that. And
Freaking Riggs. He's got the meme. He's got the airport. The guy's sweating. He's like, it's Americans right now. And the rest of the world is the guy laughing.
Yeah, the airplane. Yeah, I saw that.
Who posted that?
Riggs. Riggs Comics.
And New York is sitting at 77% counted, and we've got 42 and 56.
Oh, dude, yeah, okay, that's great. I'll have to share this with everyone.
That's going to cause a problem because the last time, the big thing that people had a problem with last election, by the way, was the fact that everybody was calling everything, and oh my gosh, look how many electoral votes that Hillary has.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, you went to sleep and Hillary Clinton was president. You woke up and it was Trump. And that's the same thing that's going on on some of their sites.
Yeah, they already gave Arizona to Biden at only reporting 70% in. They gave it to him.
Hey.
Carolina is at 8%
Uh-huh.
counted.
And it's going, no, it's 100% according to.
But they haven't given it to him.
Yeah. And a lot of these are like, you mentioned Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona.
Montana is at the same spread as some of these that they've given to Biden with a similar counts.
Yeah.
So Dan Jurgens, 13 hours ago, he said, "Is like, when did the national media make the official transition from dispensing information to stoking fear, anxiety, and hysteria whenever possible?"
About 2013,
You know,
if we're being entirely honest.
yeah.
Well, Arizona is at 73%, and yeah, it's 53. That's most likely going.
Well, I'm just saying that's the closest I've ever seen him come to being political on his Twitter. That's what I like about. That's why I love Dan Jurgens. Like his great storytelling and stuff like that, and he's just overall nice guy.
Fox Studios is announcing Arizona for him. Huh? It's you know what? It seems like what you're getting here, and once again, this is just hearing this, so I could be wrong. But what does happen is news channels want to be first on everything. So you might get some people there jumping the gun. Like I said, it happened in Florida in 2000.
Yep.
And it could be happening here as well. They want to be first, so they're jumping the gun. Oh, this one goes here. This one goes here. We reported it first.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking you don't want to be first. You want to be accurate.
Yes, absolutely. That's the huge thing about that is this is where accuracy matters.
Yeah, especially in this.
So
yeah,
I wonder.
If you're competitive about anything, give us the most information possible.
So
not the quickest, please.
I wonder if Jurgens, his book got canceled, if they're going to give him another book or not. You know, because he's showing he's not part of the crew. I've always wondered that because how long before we've seen this with if you don't follow in line with the rest of the cult and working in DC and Marvel, Jurgens doesn't do that. You know, and neither did Venditti. I hope he gets more work.
Okay, so POC is saying if Biden wins, expect CCP occupation within a year. Not joking. I don't expect CCP. I would expect that they would be adopting a lot of the deals that are being pushed by the Great Reset, which essentially is pretty much the same thing. So,
yeah, Arizona was the one that had the mysterious bunch of ballots around counted.
You know what? We all should have got popcorn, guys.
Say again?
We all should have got popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
I've got chips.
I've got
I
nuts.
just got a bottle of water.
I've got kettle corn.
I got you all beat. Hold on.
Here, watch as I put nuts in my mouth.
Wow, dude, you did that so well.
Stand up.
You can really handle nuts in your mouth really well.
Oh, so good. It's salty.
So much phrasing.
The fact that you got more than one in there, that was impressive.
Yeah.
They're baby nuts.
It's almost like you got like a sack of nuts in your mouth.
Okay, the phrasing meter is officially broken.
They're
Phrasing condensation.
They're baby nuts. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
We went to Cracker Barrel today. You guys have Cracker Barrel where you are? You probably do.
They have nuts there?
Yep.
Well, I found this. It's bacon brittle.
Hey,
So it's like peanut brittle, and I said, hey, Elizabeth, it's peanut brittle with bacon, and you want to try it? And she goes, yes. So I figure, okay, I'll buy it. And if you ever been in there, they got a lot of like mom and pop kind of things, kind of food, but they're not cheap.
Mhm.
This was $6, so I figure, okay, we'll try it. And this is what it looks like right here. And
Hang on. Let me. There we go.
it is literally brittle made of bacon.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I need this in my life, and I need it now.
I think we all do.
It is weird because your brain is thinking, oh, I'm going to have peanut brittle. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be, and then you get basically candied bacon with peanuts.
That's crazy.
You are selling me.
That's a drive. I need to hit the head real quick.
All right. No worries, man.
Talk, Eglantine.
Yeah, I have a problem doing that. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Russ is saying the first election I got into politics was the 2016 election. Did you go Trump or did you go Hillary on that one, Russ? I'm guessing Trump because you're here. Toxic is saying, remember Fox News is now owned by Rogers' liberal kids. Even if Biden won Arizona and all the blue states, he doesn't have the electoral vote, says mostly safe. Well, right now we're sitting at 196 and 147. Fingers crossed Texas goes where it needs to go.
Do you want to see it that this stream is officially sponsored by Combos?
Okay, look.
What's up?
Oh, Trump just got Ohio.
Trump just got Ohio, says the missus.
Okay, see, look at the thing I'm looking at, and look at those
Okay.
states that are left. They're all pink. That means Trump's in the lead.
Yeah.
So if he gets all those states, he won.
We're not finding out Pennsylvania tonight at all because they quit counting.
So, are you guys enjoying the stream without Comics Division? Do you guys miss them?
Keep scrolling up.
Yeah, they didn't quit counting.
Press 1 if you want Comics Division back. Press 2 if you want them to stay gone.
They're talking
Extreme
about
divided against itself cannot stand.
Venkat is indulging in democratic nuts. They're miniature. Oh,
If for some reason he does manage to flip New York, does he need Pennsylvania?
now if he flips New York, let's see how many does New York have? New York has 29. If he has New York and by the way, it's not. I don't think it's going to happen. They're at 81% now, and it's still 56-42. That would be awesome if he did. It seems since the numbers haven't changed, it's been 56 and 42 for a bit. It seems like the ballots that have been coming in have to be even.
All right, we're getting North
I've got
Virginia
67
results.
reporting in New York yet. They don't have 80% on my watch.
You have 67. Am I looking at 80? I've got 81 right here. I can't share the channel, but
Yeah.
but
I got the same numbers, 56 and 42.
Hey, Tree Rock is reporting in saying that North
the
Virginia.
numbers may change. The numbers may change.
Yeah.
Guys,
What's up?
Tree Rock is saying North Virginia, or the results are coming right now.
Okay.
We'll look at those.
POC is saying your election is getting stolen out from under you, and the SJWs feel emboldened to attack you. POC, you're absolutely right, by the way. And I've said this since the beginning. I'm very pessimistic about all of this. I think even if Trump wins tonight, tomorrow they're going to find just enough votes from the mail-in ballots to switch it.
91 people here.
Hello, guys, come on.
I know, right?
Time. That would be
I feel like we're just getting the same 15 people. Isn't that weird?
Same 50 comment. And I'm happy with my crowd. I just want it to be bigger.
Maranya, just let me have it. You don't have to correct me every single time I'm wrong.
Yes, you do, Maranya. I give you full permission to correct.
Sir, you haven't been here for the past 6 months.
Who
Who are you again?
Slither Claus saying the controversial Proposition 207 is passed, legalizing recreational marijuana in Arizona.
Ooh, okay, that's good.
Press.
Hey, we had a vote to see if we should keep you gone or can you come back. We had one, I think it was for keeping you, and one was undecisive.
And one wants the bird.
Okay, so Grant Admiral Adam is saying, what does CD have to offer in regards to what?
CD.
In regards to staying and hosting.
Getting
And everybody
to see
wants,
it, Arthur.
Oh.
In regards to what?
Staying and hosting.
Staying in hosting?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
versus the rest of us taking over the show.
No. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. I would say my charming personality, but I don't think it's all that charming personally. But
Oh, hush.
oh, hush.
Mm.
I got provisions. Did I miss anything to Trump one yet?
Oh, Ohio was it? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we figured Ohio, and I think Michigan is kind of pretty close.
So, so we told by the apart from the 15 people who are talking to us, like the 100, like the 67, whatever it was, there's like 87 people are watching right now. Daniel Goltz is saying it's Australian populace watching on popcorn and bated breath. Tipped Trump to the win 3-1 sports bet last night.
The lead in Texas has gone up. It's finally 52 to 46.
Texas, yeah, they're saying Texas is up to 78%.
That's good. Yeah.
90 people in a nutty Canucks waves below. Canuckistani.
41.
So you're basically Logan. You're Wolverine.
The Kazakhstani missile crisis.
Let's see. If I corrected RDV every time he was wrong, I'd never do anything else. That is accurate.
That's why you have you saying that when Marnie says go, we start stalling stuff.
That's right.
Even here. Let's just start the auction now.
Corrected Venkman is best Venkman, though, is the thing.
Let's see.
Wow. Senate. That's. I would say a big change. Not a big change. But we're 42 Democrats, 45 Republicans.
Good. And by the way, in the House, we're 117 and 142.
Yep.
All right. So we got both. Fingers crossed. We have the White House.
I'll be
Well,
right
you get
back.
the Senate and the House, you get the laws, right? And then the president has to pretty much be pressured into signing them into law.
Yeah.
Oh, Baranya, since you're here,
I'm just a bill. Yes, I am only a bill.
I have Tabitha with me.
Hey, we should let your cat meet my bird.
Yeah, I'm sure. A very interesting party.
Yeah.
Yes. So hi.
You want to reenact the Looney Tunes?
Hi. All right. I know you want to get down.
Delete. What? Okay. I left John Talk's stream to come here because you guys are using real clear politics. And our politics are really clear. We're all on the right.
Unclear politics.
Well, not
who's
all
winning?
of us.
Black Lotus is asking who is winning. I'm going to go with Mr. E because he's the one that's keeping quiet, and people don't know how dumb he is because of that. But the rest of
I disavow that entirely, and it was nice knowing you, Eglity.
I think you mean resemble, sir. But anyway, it's okay.
All right. Busy is saying, "Good morning, America." I thought I'd wake up to Trump's easy win. Democrats are going to give it up with without a fight, man. So, yeah.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
All this talk about is Trump gonna accept the results? We all knew that it's the Democrats.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't accept the last one.
Yeah, that's what Trump said in the election. I loved it. It was one of the greatest. No, it was Pence. You guys spent 4 years not accepting the results of the last election.
Yeah. That's the thing I find so funny about that.
Hey, Comics Division.
Yes, sir.
Fat Steven says he came here for the SJW voice. It might be time for another
Okay. You know, we should get Fat Steven Seagal on. I know he's been wanting to get on.
You want me to send him a link?
Yeah, send the link.
Sure.
So since we're talking about
and that is the SJW voice.
SJW voice, that is a but that's not me. I found that from somebody else.
But what I think Steven Seagal is asking for is this voice in particular, because this is the voice I use whenever I record in SJW.
Are you kidding me? That's what I'm doing. I don't know why you're gonna say this, because it's just the SCW one. Why?
How do you guys not pass out after doing that?
Oh God, you should have heard me last night. I was coughing because I'll try and like outdo myself by like ramping up the octaves on it, and it starts hurting.
You guys have to talk with a more highly voice.
No, but what you're saying doesn't make sense, because it just doesn't. I know when you fascist, why you want to do this to me?
It has to be really nasally.
I don't know what you're doing. You're Nazi.
I would try to do one, but my voice is already nasally and insufferable, so nobody needs that.
You're fine, Dalton.
I've been here for like 30 seconds, and I've made a bunch of grown men sound like whiny teenagers. I feel like my night's completed. I'm done.
Oh, by the way, Crazy Cat Guy. Exactly, man. We need Schoolhouse Rock back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold up. We got an announcement.
They just gave Texas to Trump.
They just gave Texas to Trump.
All right, about fucking time. Oh, sorry.
About freaking time, yes.
Didn't mean to swear, but damn, I've been watching on 40 different channels with Mexican Iron Man.
I don't swear because of God. That is, it's still at 72% though. And oh my gosh, Biden dropped 1%. It's now 55 in New York.
He has Florida too.
55 in New York. Now it bounced back up to 56 at 42 still. I'm telling you,
your nipples are almost tickling there for a moment.
I know, right? Oh my goodness gracious! You might get a ball vibration.
So are you saying that England's nipple senses are tingling?
Yes, I am.
Well, we are now. So, welcome to the world, new meme.
All right, I'm back. I was stressed out. I had to go get some chocolate milk. Make
Is
myself
this better? No, it's not better.
Like what the?
Is that better?
Like what the hell is up with Google?
Yeah, you sound fine.
How about that? There we go.
You sound fine.
I have 4 different audio card drivers on. That's why I'm trying to figure out the right one.
So like you just need to turn your volume up a little bit,
Yeah,
but
well-
no, you sound fine.
Yeah, come on the show because we needed somebody going. Is that on? Is it on?
Testing.
Are we-
Testing.
is
1, 2,
that-
3.
Well, as long
Hello?
as you're not masturbating in front of a Zoom chat thing, you know you're good.
Yeah.
I represent the Chatterbait Gang. The Chatterbait Gang.
Let me turn this off for a second.
What the hell was that?
What's Chatterbait? I've never heard of that.
Oh, it's a place. You want to find a penis? You go there.
That has got to be. That has got to be the worst. I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine how to lose your job in one Zoom. But he didn't lose his job. What do you got?
No. Okay, I don't think he was fired from CNN because it wasn't involving CNN. It was involving the Atlantic, which he was fired from, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying he wienered it up?
Yep.
Russ saying if Biden wins the country is screwed. That's what I've been saying since the beginning.
All I know is that
I know.
Aikman should have freaking lost his job after he said all that crap on air. Oh my!
Did you guys see the trending thing on Twitter where it has people are figuring out ways to move to Canada if the election doesn't go their way?
Oh my
But
god!
they didn't
you mean
realize
like 4
that-
years ago?
No, I'm talking about like
Yeah,
today.
they said that last time. I don't buy it either.
Well, the same thing is we have both sides of the country borders closed except for transport. So what are they going to do? Hop
Yeah,
in the back
they're
of the
not
truck and
getting in,
pretend to be
man.
Mexican?
Besides the freaking Canada. Oh, never mind.
What did they say?
We have this
I'm
space, but like,
Canadian.
come on.
How is that guy continuing getting voted in?
So basically, Trump needs three. He
Trudeau?
needs 3 more states. He
Yeah.
needs and then
Well,
he'll
we
have,
don't technically vote for
win.
Trudeau. We vote for the party, and the party has picked him as a leader because of name recognition. There are better leaders to the party underneath him that should be the leader, but are not. So yeah, it's just weird. However, some of our conservatives are really horrible people. So that's kind of why he's stuck in there.
Also remember, as quoted by Trudeau,
All right,
free
so
speech has limits.
21 minutes ago
Yeah,
by some guy.
Idiot.
And also,
his
because
time is
it's
running out now.
2015, it's the only justification you ever need because current year.
20
You know
minutes ago by just some guy.
No, hold on. On there's a guy called Drawn Strike on Twitter. He's replying back to someone I follow, and he said, like, I see you are missed the point. Biden needs 270. He's at what? 205? And all the blue leaning states still up for grabs on this map, and how many electoral votes is that even with Arizona? Maine 2, Minnesota 10, Arizona 11, and Nevada 6. That's 29 electoral votes.
Uh-huh.
No. Because Trump, all he needs is he needs Arizona. If he gets Arizona or Maine, Minnesota or Wisconsin, he all he needs is 2 out of 3 states, and he can win.
He'll probably still win.
Ed Boyer says they're a little bit they're close to having their first printout in Hawaii. So
Okay.
just released a video of it.
Okay.
Dang. That guy. I mean, I might have a man crush. I mean, this guy's got one gorgeous freaking head of hair, and he's like 9. I know he's not that old. I don't think we're too far apart. As a matter of fact, we talked about it.
I said, I have no ill feelings towards Edwin Boyette. I know you get involved in some drama, but other than that, like I said, dude,
I have literally zero animus towards.
Careful, they might lock you up in one of those fictional Canadian segregation camps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trudeau is an empty suit, says Crazy Cat Guy.
Dude. Oh, hang on. We need to know their jank check.
Oh my lord.
Oh, he's cutting to break.
I'm just in it for the chat.
Chank looks very broken. I think it's the best word.
What channel are you guys watching?
The Young Turks. Yeah.
The Young Turks?
Young Turks.
Yeah. If you've never heard of them, you're not missing much. But
because I was watching Alex Ross with the Drunk Brothers or whatever it was. That was fun.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to be looking up Donnie Cates. That's why I came on.
Oh, that's right. Donnie Cates.
Oh, yeah. Donnie Cates? His YouTube channel?
No. Let's see. Donnie Cates. Joe Q's warm up with Donnie Cates. Marvel Entertainment, Sci-Fi Wire. I'm not seeing a Donnie Cates channel.
Oh, I have to look it up. It's on. I have a.
Yeah, it's he had it in his Twitter bio for a while, but yeah, it's not actually Donnie Cates. It's like something satanic.
He put out this thing. It was like, Trump is evil, and I don't remember what it was, but I went. Actually, I've got it in our thing. I'll probably find it, but I went, how? That's all I said was how. How? I said, and I don't think I'm gonna. I said, no, I'm legitimately asking you. I want to know your opinion on it. And he would never answer the question. He called me all sorts of names.
Because Donnie Cates is a fucking filled with TDS.
I got him mad, but I never insulted him. I never put him. It was just how, why,
Explain.
why do you think this? What do you give me anything? Nothing.
God forbid there's someone be out there wanting to have a civil conversation with you.
Never. Once 2 years ago. And I will leave my link in an SJW's thread to invite anybody on to have a discussion. Only one time about 2 or 3 years ago did we ever get.
Oh, I remember that. Those two guys jumped on. The one was black, and the other one, he hopped off, basically calling you a Nazi.
Yeah, it was funny.
When the black guy left, he basically, I think his name was John. He basically said that, yeah, I'm not oppressed, and I never experienced real racism, I think is what he ended up saying.
But you can't have a conversation this day and age with an SJW due to one reason. If their opinion is opposite of yours, you're automatically an istophobe or something else. So it doesn't matter.
That's basically what the other guy did.
I remember we had him on.
You know what we need on this panel? We need that new DC hero Whistle and her ability to talk to that goddamn dog. Because you know what? There's nothing better than a secular Jewish superhero with no powers.
One thing that was mentioned to him was the white guy. The white guy that was on kept saying that black people can't do anything in this country. And one thing, and I mentioned to him, you've got 2 white guys right here. One is telling you cannot do anything. The other one is saying you can do anything. You're at college. You're doing whatever it is you want. Now, why are you listening to the guy who's telling you can't do anything? And he didn't have an answer for it, but he kept going and siding with the guy who told him the black people cannot achieve this country.
Well, that's the thing
And
I
then-
find so interesting about a lot of this stuff, the grievance study nonsense. It's like,
Okay.
you know, feminism used to be about empowering women, and now it's about telling women they can't do anything. You're a victim.
I'll tell you what really happened, though. Mr. E got pissed.
Yes, he did. He got very pissed.
You remember that?
Oh yeah, I was watching that stream, man. I caught that shit live.
All right, here I'm gonna send it to you on
Stupidest tweet tonight.
Twitter.
I'm trembling. If Trump gets elected, everyone in America will be racist. Oh my God. Bo Black.
So that means we're not racist right now.
Bo Black
That-
is a known YouTuber. He needs to shut the hell up.
Johnny Cage isn't live anymore, but I just posted it in the Thunderdome. That's the stream he did for 50 minutes, and he's him just outside. Looks like he's just freezing to death. And he's got his old black jacket on. He's underneath the light, make it look like he's more omnibus, you know.
Oh, did we lose Dalton? I guess we did. There we go. So I just saw this for the very Sue.
Should we turn on all the leftist channels now? Are they starting to lose their shit? Only because, I mean, he's still 31 electorals above us. Biden still has Trump by 31 electoral.
But he hasn't won Virginia yet, but they still have it marked as his.
Okay, so and that's 13.
Question. Like, the things he's won have been mostly blue holdouts. How many of those do you think are left?
Still ahead in Virginia.
Okay, hang on real quick. Oh, there we go. True Rock Creations is saying, CD, Google pulled the 1% Nevada result. Do a search in Google to why. The press is already reporting on it. They are pissed. Okay. Nevada result?
Oh yeah, like you said, that one state said they said they'll wait till tomorrow to count, and the federal court says hell no, you got to count tonight. You can't go home. So yeah, Kevin Sorbo, not so far.
This is awesome. So Venkman said that somebody told, was it Pennsylvania that they told?
It was on Twitter. It was popped up at it's just trending. It said a federal court judge on that.
A federal court judge.
It ordered that these states were basically supposed to, like, you know, you cannot wait till tomorrow to release the results. Like Milwaukee County here, you know, whenever there's a thing, they always want to, like, we're gonna wait till tomorrow to see what our votes were. No, they basically said you cannot. I don't care what state you are. The federal court said you have to basically keep counting. You can't go home and say, we'll count tomorrow morning. It's getting tight. We're tired. No, you have to keep counting tonight. Because they said that we're not going to do this. We're like, 3 days later, we're still counting.
They should have done it in shifts.
Yeah. Okay, so Jeff is saying that Fox News just reported that Philly is still counting. And True Rock Creation is saying the 1% result in Nevada are embarrassing. LOL.
I think it was Philadelphia, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. That was the news I read to you guys.
Yeah.
Right now they're 55%, 56.5 to Trump, 41.1 to Biden. So Pennsylvania is leading red. If he wins that, I think he's got it. Really, I mean, obviously not. Because they need over 200, but I mean, those.
Well, yeah, they need 270.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Washington Post says in 28 states, election officials must receive absentee ballots by the end of election day for them to count.
That's the way it should be, honestly.
But if your mail-in ballots were at least postmarked by on today, like the November 3rd, well, it's 4th now. Even if they're postmarked the 3rd, they still count as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
So New York is 55.9 to Biden, 42.8 to Trump at 85% counted.
Okay, here's what it says. It says the U.S. is from Jonathan Turley on Twitter. It says United States Postal Service just told the federal court, this was 6 hours ago, in D.C. that it will not meet the court order to sweep the mail processing facilities for delayed election ballots in parts of Georgia, Pennsylvania, New England, South Carolina, Florida, Colorado, Arizona, Alabama, and Wyoming, Texas, and Michigan. That was 6 hours ago, so they weren't going to do it. So basically, like, the federal courts pretty much are just they're going kick their ass, basically. Because you saw that the results came in for Florida.
Yeah.
So Pennsylvania is going to be the last one, I'm assuming?
Possibly.
Which 3 states have the highest electoral votes still?
It's Texas, California, and I believe Florida.
Yeah, Florida.
Of the ones that
and New York also. So
yeah.
No, I mean what's left. What hasn't been counted.
California has the most with 55 because a lot of people fucking live in.
Well, yeah.
California.
Other than California, wasn't there like some other ones up in the?
Texas has 38. Philadelphia has 20. New York has 29, and Florida has 29.
And Philadelphia is doing what right now?
Philadelphia is still leaning towards Trump at the moment. Trump is 56.73. Biden is 42.
Like I said, if he gets Texas, he gets Philadelphia, and then if he gets
Michigan is 16.
Yeah.
Wisconsin is 10. Minnesota is 10, but that's looking like it's still going to be Biden.
Biden is they called California for Biden right now.
They called it almost immediately, but
yeah, but I see what they're doing though. I don't think they're calling it like this is it, this is how it is. But right now it's sitting 68.5 to 29.7 in Biden's favor at 45%. So I think what you're seeing is these are the possible. Like if you look at the Real Clear and at the top it says Biden Harris with 200 and so forth. I think what it's really saying is, as it sits right now, these are this is the electoral count.
Liam Neeson's chin saying that Biden just changed to 200 electoral votes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he picked up Hawaii. Yeah, it's a possibility.
Ugh.
Hawaii often goes blue.
Yeah, but there's no count for it yet. It's 0.0.
No, yeah, there's still nothing.
So that's a little bit premature.
So who works tomorrow morning?
I do, but I was planning on going till like 1 o'clock.
Okay, I was scared.
I gotta get to bed in about a half an hour probably, so I won't be here for much longer. But
I'm good to go.
Just leave us your phone number, and it will give you alerts.
I could pop on ours.
Well, I know. Whenever Angleton gets an alert on Twitter, like you can hear it goes. Same with Ash. So his little thing, his little chime thing goes off too during his streams. He's like, I figured it out by accident because I sent him a tweet. I was like, hey, I can make things make noise. Yeah, once you tell me I can do that, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm doing that.
Michigan has 16, and right now they're going to Trump, but they haven't called it. And that's what's weird. Like they call some, but not others. Virginia is still.
They're trying to keep the suspense so they have more viewership. They're not going to drop everything at once because they want to make it look like a.
Yeah, they got to milk that ad revenue.
It's a goddamn election.
They get a lot of money on commercials.
Yeah, they do.
This is CNN's highest ratings ever.
CNN. What's really surprising is that CNN has been more accurate with up-to-date numbers than every other news channel.
Wow.
They called Florida before everyone else did.
Yep, they did. Yeah, they're reporting on CNN that Biden has 205, Trump has 132.
Oh, man. So, Fat Steven Seagal, are you Culture Comics? Or are you someone new? I just came back when you were already here. Apologize.
What?
Culture? You talk about Culture Casino? No, it's Fat Steven Seagal.
Okay.
We're two different people.
Totally different people.
Very different people.
I don't have any gray hair.
Yeah, Fat Steven Seagal is also
Canadian.
Canadian.
Me neither.
They do on your chin.
Well, right now I'm Az. That's why you're trying to get confused. I'm Bat Re-Az. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah. See. Hi. How are you doing? But hold on. I can switch to this one if it makes you feel more comfortable. Where is it?
Wait,
I thought now I'm Comics Division. Now I'm Comics Division.
I thought that Steven Seagal was Fat Steven Seagal. Well, thank you for the hum.
Script doctor.
I did that one too.
I'm channeling 3 channels in this one avatar: Fat Steven, Sporking News, and myself.
That's not me. That's Baby Boss movie. What the hell?
It is the Boss Baby movie, yeah, but
no,
you made that for me.
Yeah, so if I make it automatically associates me as a fat person.
Yes.
Well, you have fat in your title. So.
Yeah, that's because fat is funny.
I have learned that is true.
And Fat Steven Seagal is funny.
I couldn't put Fat Steven Seagal on the forklift. That doesn't work.
Sorry.
I just got comics to snort.
Not that difficult. Oh, here he is. He's sporting the old school on a milk carton.
I miss the old school Avatar.
And now I'm young Gary Nerdrati. Go.
That was back when that was.
Yeah, I have the actual picture where he had no beard. Yeah, I have that picture.
See, he was better when he didn't reveal face reveal. We could just pretend what we thought he was going to look like. Now we're stuck with it.
Honestly, he looks exactly like I
what?
thought he would look.
Yeah, he's giving out his neurotic fetish. He was better when I didn't see his face. I can imagine whatever I want. Dear Tom from MySpace, why did you send me a friend request? I pictured you as something pretty.
Here we go. It's like, damn, where do I fucking edit the avatar? No, I'm Russian. I'm Russian writing there.
You should make Biden. I'm sorry, Biden be written by.
But the funny thing is,
I also have the SJW photo loaded just in case.
If you have to sleep on the couch, it's not my fault.
Nah, it's fine. My wife's already in bed. She's already passed out.
Fox just called Iowa for Trump, says Bufferton.
When I fight
where is Gary? I don't know. It's a good question. I invited him to the stream, but he's probably got other stuff going on. So
I am now the new Batwoman with my nipple tassels of justice.
Nipple tassels of justice.
She fills out the costume better than the previous Batwoman.
Yeah, but she really does. She does, but she looks unhappy as hell. She looks so frumpy happy.
Are you kidding me? She looks like she's 14 years old. You're going to get a lot of pedos watching that show.
Hair.
She actually okay. That costume is not flattering to her face, and she's actually a pretty attractive young lady.
I look better, and I'm a fictional character.
She's like what 32, 33, but that costume makes her look like she's 14.
But she already.
I don't know. I've seen some of the other stuff with her without the cowl, and it shows off a lot of curves.
But
Matt Ryan's Constantine didn't, and always me.
But she killed her show when she showed off the pictures and goes, "Well, hey, everyone, look at Black Woman. I mean Batwoman. Thank you for ruining it, because everyone on Twitter is blind and can't see color."
Yep. Yeah, but again, just to be clear, everyone.
Yeah, she's black.
Just to be clear, everyone, we live in a world where Batwoman got multiple seasons and Matt Ryan's Constantine didn't.
Yeah.
Think about that and be ashamed.
That is terrible. It is absolutely terrible, the fact that he only got one season. And it was on what, CBS, ABC?
Yeah.
NBC.
Okay. What are the alphabet channels? But
at least we're getting a Batman Beyond with Keaton. As much as Keaton sold out yesterday on Twitter,
he's been selling out. He's been telling people to vote for Biden for about a month now.
But no, not when he actually used the Bat voice in that video. That was bad.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he used the Bat voice.
He
you need to be a hero.
Frank Miller style, I'm the goddamn Batman.
Yeah, he went Michael Tim Burton Batman in that thing, and I'm like, well, Gotham just lost Batman. That was my reply, and I left.
Fuck that.
We still have a Joker, though. We have a Joker.
No. He is the Joker now. He's a goddamn joke. I don't understand. And then today with Whistle, my God.
Okay.
You don't know who Whistle is?
No.
Whistle's the new DC hero who is a social activist, secular Jewish teenager.
No.
Hold on, I'm not done. She gets into it. She somehow comes into conflict with Killer Croc outside a synagogue. I'm not joking.
Sick.
And when she wakes up and her dog wakes up, they are able to communicate to each other. That's it. That's their superpower. She can talk to another mutt. So it's bitches in arms.
What? Animal Man was better than that.
Hang on.
Bounding in the comics.
Mutant Van Hammer is asking, what are we looking at? This is real clear politics. That's the results we've been mainly looking at tonight. And so far, we have Harris Biden with 210 electoral votes, and Trump Pence with 165. So it's
that hasn't
still pretty
moved
close.
in so long.
They've been sitting there for a while. So
Well, Google Live has Joe at 223, but a whole bunch of the states haven't even been called yet. So you got Montana they're waiting to call, and Texas and Florida they still haven't called, and it's at 96%.
Yeah.
You know what the best part about this is? Whoever wins, you're still going to have that same girl from 4 years ago wearing that pink vagina hat, screaming and crying, and becoming the new meme again.
Are you talking about this one?
She realized just it's gonna be 4 more years if we're never getting laid.
You are far too proud of that clip.
Oh, I'm wearing out its welcome. That's all I'm doing.
But for those who don't know, in the private chat,
Way
there's
too
your
close
proof.
for my taste. It's way too
What went to
close.
Biden?
The art is also horrible.
So in other words, DC saw Daniel Kibblesmith's New Warriors and went to hold my beer. Is that what I'm hearing?
I think so, because now we have the female agent Robin. Sorry, my bad. We
Oh,
have
God,
we
yeah,
have
I
a
mean,
non-binary
I'm assuming
Flash.
That character's dumb as fuck.
It's like watching a bunch of reject Hot Topic employees trying to look like superheroes. It's kind of what it is.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? We hear you, Mystery. Now it sounds like we lost him.
I think he's talking to whoever he's with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the art looks terrible.
Go to the sweeping page, because literally that's a page, right? So it's literally even still being sexist, because saying only women are good for his sweeping.
My hugs. I gotta pull up the oh God.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, yeah, that and
Oh my Lord in heaven, you are not fucking around. It does.
No. Heel versus Babyface didn't even know about this till I showed it to him, and it looked like it literally was like
Today,
watching his
DC
brain
unveiled
restart.
the cover and new details for Whistle, a new Gotham City hero from acclaimed young adult novelist D. Lockhart.
She's called Dog Whistle.
The upcoming young adult graphic novel debuts an original superhero with an all-time mutt set of abilities and is moving coming of age tale.
I love this. Tell our city to fund our schools. Oh my God! Their newest Gotham hero described as a social activist.
What is the gift that this keeps on giving?
Whistle has to ally
Look at
herself
that.
with the best Gotham criminal underworld in order to understand the forces that threaten her home neighborhood. DC let me pick from the incredible gallery of Gotham rogues characters I grew up reading about, and I said, fuck that, I'm going to do one called Dog Whistle. Let's see, it was a thrill to write Killer Croc, the Riddler, and most fun of all, Poison Ivy. Man, this is gold.
Yeah, there's no words. This is worse than Gotham High.
There's no words.
Yeah,
no.
If you think there's
I'm
no
sorry.
words, wait until all the YouTube channels.
Okay.
Cringe is the word.
No. Okay, this is the dog. This is Clifford, the albino dog that she befriends, and eventually gets a superpower with. But I'm trying to figure out how Killer Croc is hanging outside a synagogue, because Killer Croc is always out near the religious prospects doing whatever.
Yeah,
and somehow she gets knocked over by him or something, and then they both get the ability to talk to each other. So
And
she
that's
dog would
gonna allow her
At
to be a
least it's
superhero.
one of the
How?
crappy young adult books that's not going to stick around.
It's
You
$20
could
for
have at
life.
least
It's
teamed her up with a
$20.
superpowered dog like Crypto or something. That
Go
would
to the
have at
sweeping
least
part.
made
Go to the
sense.
sweeping part.
No, okay, let me go back.
You missed it. Just go there. Yeah, that's a full page. Wait, there it is. Hi, look how sexist that is. Clean up after yourself, woman. That's the
When
actual art.
Disney's Cinderella is more subtle than you have failed.
Why is he sniffing her hair like that?
I don't know, but why are they crying? Is
It's inspired by Joe Biden.
Oh,
I mean,
right, so
he's
Black Biden.
Black Biden.
No, they're upset because Trump's winning.
So they wrote this whole book and they knew Trump was going to.
That would require these type of people to have self-awareness, and
This
they do
this
not.
book looks boring as fuck, is what it looks like.
Really,
She looks at a homeless kid. And she's crazy. Starts talking. Hey, look, the dog started talking to me. Sure he did,
The
honey.
flat oranges don't help the art either. Like it's a lot of flat
Why
oranges.
haven't these people still not called Texas?
Because they don't want to admit they lost.
Probably.
Same thing with West Virginia's blue.
Okay, this is my favorite that I'm definitely gonna have to do a video on, most likely tomorrow. Yeah, it is the rumors of the Battlestar Galactica series looking for a non-binary actor to play Starbuck.
I'm sorry, isn't that illegal?
I don't know, but Katie Sackhoff was.
It should be.
It's supposed to be.
Illegal. It's illegal to segregate.
It actually isn't if you're looking for someone to play a specific character. Instead,
that is true. But
if they write Starbuck as basically a non-binary and they want to be authentic, they can use that as a loophole.
Yeah.
Oh, for
How do
God's
you
sake.
write somebody as?
I don't care as long as there's no potatoes in there.
Well, you see that character is gonna have no genitals and look like a Barbie doll. That's how they're gonna do.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can just leave that up there. Just let me look at Trisha Helfer for this.
Yeah, I know Trisha. She's
North Carolina
smoking hot.
hasn't been called either, and it's got 15 votes. By the way, it's got 15. What you call it?
Well, it's jumped a bit because now we're looking at
Montana's been called
210 to 174.
Yeah. Let's see. 55 and 55, 9 and 42 still sitting at New York. Gosh darn it! My dream. My nipples will remain soft and flaccid.
Is it sad that I still want to hear Biden's winning speech? Even if he loses, he'll think he still won. And he'll start talking about how
you mean like his
George Bush.
concession speech is actually his winning speech?
Yeah. It's like I'm so
kind
happy.
of like how
Get out
Hillary
there and
Clinton had
vote.
already
Can you imagine?
opened the champagne.
But I'd be like, yeah, you're a bunch of fucking losers. What the
I'm
hell?
so happy we
Okay.
beat George Bush. We did so well this year.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Because he said George Bush. And
He's like, it's all right. I'll run against Trump next year.
Okay, here you go. I've got a copy of Biden, at least the opening statements of Biden.
he's reading the back of a Cheerios box.
And it goes like this. Come on, man. Get out there and vote for me, man. I'd sure I'd be a good president for you. Come on, man.
For all of those who didn't
That's-
vote for me,
that's his,
you're not
that's
black
his-
enough to be at my party.
That's his winning.
Yeah, it's corn pops, man.
Corn pop.
Whole bunch of malarkey. That's what that is.
That corn pop story is fucking hilarious.
I think even if he does win, something medical will happen, and Camilla the Hutt will take over, and then we'll have Boba Fett.
Why do you think I call it the Harris Biden campaign?
Yeah, everybody knows that it's where
I got scared when I found out her last name Harris. I'm like, I go to Harris Bank.
Lady Gaga didn't do any good for him either. She literally embarrassed her own career.
Oh, I saw that. She's trying to be
trying to
redneck.
get people to wave the hands in the air. 3 people are like, I don't want to do this. Why am I doing this?
Did you see her latest tweet?
Yeah, where she literally gets a truck and she's dressed like camel. I'm redneck.
I'm voting for Biden.
Okay, what the hell happened? I didn't see that.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can
what
find it.
redneck throws away, takes one sip of a beer and throws away?
Throws it away. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
This beer isn't gluten free. I can't have this.
Yeah. So I suspect that Trump's going to win this with 289 electoral votes.
297.
Black Lives Matter Plaza? What is that?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No.
There's already protests going on and riots. There's literally people waiting to
I've heard of
loot.
Black Lives Matter, but I've never heard of
Yeah, no, they actually renamed a plaza to Black Lives Matter Plaza.
Ugh.
What was the originally called?
I don't know.
You're going to get arrested
You have
soon,
to call it the
Plaza.
original thing only because it should not be like that.
Okay. I have to stop this so I can reshare it with audio.
Hold on.
So this is fucking funny.
I remember that. That was right after Matter Plaza.
I gotta talk to you, Division, about all these tricks as we're talking about what to do with.
God, she's tiny.
Yeah, all right, so check this out.
Was she like 4'8"?
Hey, this is Lady Gaga. I'm voting for America, which means I'm voting
I'm voting for America, which means I'm voting for Biden.
for Joe.
Yeah, but none of her clothes are from America.
And if you live in Minnesota, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan,
Why is she wearing
Florida,
snow
or
goggles?
Arizona, I encourage you to vote. And if you have a friend that lives there, tell them to vote. I'm going to be in one of these states tomorrow.
Embarrassing
Guess which
yourself.
one I'll be in? Hint, I used to live there.
Okay, stop.
No.
What a waste of beer.
A waste of
I
aluminum. Fuck the beer. What the fuck, man?
It probably wasn't even beer. It's probably water in there.
What a waste of cringe.
I need to respond to this in the most appropriate way possible. Ms. Gaga, you don't know how it feels to have a different opinion. And as you yourself said, till it happens to you, you don't know how it feels. So fuck off, please.
Just do like the mean Stephanie, get back in the house.
No, you gotta quote C-Lab 2021. Shut up, Debbie.
Hey.
The men are talking.
Hey, who's that Karen? Who's that Karen leaning on my truck?
We've got in my family. We've got a couple of.
What is more
Go on ahead,
cringe?
Miss B.
What is more cringe, this or Elizabeth Warren getting a beer?
The Elizabeth Warren one.
Yep.
Look at me. I'm a normal person like you. Vote for me.
Oh, the
I'm just waiting for an adult to walk by and be like, "Listen, lady, I told you to wash my car, so I'm paying you $5 for."
All I know is any self-respecting redneck would kick the shit out of any other self-respecting redneck who wore those boots.
Honestly, she would have been taken more seriously if she did the same thing this other celebrities did, and she was topless. I think more people would have paid attention.
God, that
nobody would have paid attention.
That's a lie, because everyone right now paused for a moment to contemplate if it would have been better with just breasts. That's a lie.
Dude, her
No,
dudes
I'm
are-
just remembering, like, didn't she like show off her naked body in a couple of her music videos before?
I know she did the whole meat dress.
I mean,
think
Yeah,
about
the
it.
meat dress. She is such a
Guys,
weirdo.
at least-
And like the caution
At
sign
least she
dress.
wasn't
right?
in the celebrity version of Imagine that they released like right after quarantine got called.
They did. She was the one holding the script up for everyone else to read off of.
Well, she wasn't on camera in the celebrity Imagine bullshit.
Wow, she is really pushing the Biden thing. Holy crap.
She's messing. She's an idiot. It would have been better if she was dressed with Michael Keaton as Batman and she was Catwoman in the Michelle Pfeiffer suit and they were trying to do this stuff. I think it would be.
New York's 55.
But every woman looks better in the Michelle Pfeiffer suit.
Even Honey Boo
Michelle
Boo?
Pfeiffer can still
Honey
pull
Boo
off the Michelle Pfeiffer suit.
Gross. Don't be gross.
I'm
So
gonna
yes, New
Photoshop
York is
that.
55.4 to 43.3. It's so
93.
funny it's creeping down.
I know it started so high. I got to tell you.
67% reported. It's still a possibility it could flip. Maybe.
I'm looking at 93.
So all the places we're riding pretty much of as far as Washington, Portland, and all, Oregon.
It's pretty. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt that Oregon's going to go to Biden. Same thing with California.
Arizona is getting close between the two. Only now it used to be significantly bigger. Now it's 53 to 45 for Joe Biden.
Yeah, but we have 75% reporting, so it's odds are it's probably going to go to Joe.
I have a question.
But
If
those are
Calif-
like mail-in ballots. That's not early. That's not electoral day votes counted yet, according to the report.
Is it? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
If California has that big ass earthquake tomorrow and falls off the U.S., do their votes still count?
Unfortunately.
Why are you? Do you have a plan?
Yeah, because I'm Lex Luthor and I want to make Otisburg. That's what I want to do. I want to make Otisburg.
I always wanted to live in Otisburg.
That's
I just
actually
wanted to be
awesome.
I just wanted to be saved by Kurt Russell on a surfboard riding a tidal wave.
Damn
Well,
straight.
I mean, Nikola Tesla did have a
I wanted to
battery for
Snake
an earthquake
Plissken
machine.
moment. That's what I wanted.
I thought you were bigger.
Yeah. I always thought you were taller.
That's what she said.
Yes.
Can we like just sell the West Coast?
No one wants to buy that. There's people shitting-
China does. China wants
Whoa,
the West.
China
I'll
wants
tell
to
you
buy it.
what.
I don't think Mexico wants it back.
Well, I'm still wondering if we can give Florida back to Spain, for fuck's sake, but whatever.
Keep banging my head. I'm sorry.
Nah, we're good. Yeah, I like being Florida, man. I like the fact that everybody else thought like Portland was weird, and then hey, Florida.
No.
Yeah,
Florida
oh.
has its stories, but Florida is known for its stories. Plus, you guys are like the psychic capital of the world.
I wish
Nevada
Florida
just went
Florida
active
had
with
an opportunity to
20%
make it tonight. She has great
Donald
Florida
Trump.
man stories.
Portland died after the TV series. No offense, but that.
Portlandia. Oh
yeah,
God.
Portland. I love Portlandia. I'm sorry, it had its moments. The Courier was my favorite. Get out of the way! You're in my way. My light of way. And he's driving through a restaurant store. I used to be a Courier, right?
Well,
So
yeah, Portlandia. Nevada is looking like it's Trump at this point.
Yeah, 2% is 70 to 26. Donald Trump.
And
again, that's subject to change, but still, that's
How has
That's
Georgia
quick.
not been called?
I don't know. Because they have 83% of the vote in.
All right. I've got to get going, guys. I've got to get to bed soon. So.
All right, Dalton, take care.
Try not to watch many Lady Gaga videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get Alejandro.
I might go to bed soon too. I got work in the morning.
All right.
It's spreading. They're both going to start watching Gaga videos.
All right. Good night, guys.
Stay off the hooch.
Yeah.
Good night, man.
Later.
Bye.
I've gone through almost a whole bottle of tequila watching this shit.
Damn, are you serious?
Yeah, I love tequila.
Yeah, apparently, because you can still speak without sounding super drunk.
Well, I'm also whispering because someone's sleeping. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I was hoping that we would be finding the Young Turks crying already.
No, he didn't say tequila. He said
I
love tequila.
Tequila, yeah. We can always try and pull up the
underwear.
The pull up the underwear. Their stream right now.
I did, but yeah, they're looking normal.
Well, it's because Cenk isn't on screen right now.
Just do it.
All we gotta do is keep an eye out for when one of the candidates decides to make a speech.
Yep.
All right.
Liam Neeson's chin is saying, 1 second. RCP just updated for Texas.
Oregon just decriminalized all drugs, including meth, cocaine, and heroin for personal use.
Did they?
That explains why they're blue.
I'll be honest with you. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, me neither. That's actually pretty good.
Did you guys find the Donny Cates YouTube by chance?
No, I haven't.
Did you find it?
I couldn't find his YouTube channel, but I found the stream that he was on. It's in the Thunderdome Twitter group.
212.
Our Twitter group? Okay.
Yeah.
That's great, but I'm a guest. How the hell did I know that?
Well,
I'm sorry. I was bad joke.
Well, I told Comics Division before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was checking the wrong thing.
They haven't given North Carolina to Trump, so he's got 15 coming on. So he's at 237 to 223 right now. So
Damn.
Trump is ahead.
Yeah, and they should be.
Trump keeps climbing in
They
percentages.
they just called
Pence
Florida
isn't.
now.
He's ahead.
Yep.
They just called Florida?
Yep. They just
Yeah.
called Florida.
On
So we're
Google
looking
Live,
at 223 to 212.
Florida's been.
Yeah. but-
Apparently, they called Texas too.
No, North Carolina is still unaccounted for. It doesn't, and it's
Wow.
got 15. So we're at if they count North Carolina, it's 237, 223.
It is close. It is getting close. Biden isn't quite going up anymore, but Trump is.
No, I
Gail-
think Biden's peaked.
Georgia looks to be going. They're at 81%, 45-53, and that's 16. So that would be 247, 253 to 223. Granted, Biden's probably got one or two in here as well.
I think the lowest Trump will get was be 283.
I think tomorrow you're going to see a speech by Trump when he gets declared winner. Because he said, dude, Tuesday I'm doing nothing. I'm just sitting at home, just doing nothing. Because he's been doing 5 freaking rallies every day almost.
Arizona would be 294 if that goes, and it's at 75% right now. Wisconsin is looking good. They're at 89%, and that's 10. That's 244. I mean, I'm sorry. Where was I? 304.
Hey, script.
Shit.
Yo.
Did you see the emotional support Canadian that is trending? So made a tweet to joke for the Americans saying, emotional support Canadians are on standby. If you have not yet received your emotional support Canadian, one will be assigned to you shortly.
That's funny. So
That's
Arthur
brilliant.
is saying all major cities in Texas have gone Democrat. That's not really a surprise.
That's true.
Yeah.
States to win. So he's done at 237.
So if all the states they're going to
Whoa, hang
go
on.
to Trump,
Check this out. So They're now showing. I guess maybe it's been like this. Yeah, 223. Yeah, it has been 223 for Biden. So yeah, dude, he's like only 10 electoral votes behind Biden.
And they haven't called North Carolina, though it's sitting at 100% right now.
They're not going to. They're going to.
Well, look at the House. The House is up 151, 136, and now we got the Senate. He's up. So
Oh yeah, we've got the Senate and the House now.
that's awesome.
No matter who wins, which if we could keep it, we can turn Biden into a lame or Harris into a lame duck president if they manage to steal the election. Because looking
They
at
don't have
what's
the House
going-
and the Senate. Yeah.
looking at what's going on right now, they're going to have to steal the election because Arizona is at 75 for Biden, but beyond that, everything else is. I mean, they even called Hawaii. They called, and the only ones with so they might get Hawaii, which would only be 3. They might get Maine, which is only 4, and that's 7. So according to what hasn't been called, there's only 7 open for Biden, and there's a potential 16, 31, 45, 47. There's a potential like 50 votes for Trump.
Damn, comics. You got 165.
What's Alaska's
wait, I got 100 what?
You have 165 likes with 100 people watching.
Well, yeah, it's because people cycle in and out. So
That's crazy.
I think my favorite tweet right now is looking forward to all the articles blaming white people,
Congratulations.
Cubans, the Electoral College,
point-
voter turnout, flyover country, the Constitution, pollsters, the Rust Belt, and Dispatchio.
well, there was
For
another
tonight's
thing I
event.
saw was pretty funny, which was like
According to this,
wonder if I can find it.
I wonder if Crowder's still alive.
Why is everyone so
and
complaining
that's
about the
been in
Electoral
Virginia
College?
because he's ahead in Virginia now.
He's ahead in Virginia.
Yeah, he's
According to CNN, they're saying Joe Biden to make statement shortly.
yeah. It should be that he lost.
Yeah.
No. He's wondering where George Bush is. That's gonna be his story.
Because the only thing, I mean, they've got Oregon already for them. They've got they gave Hawaii to them before one vote was counted, but that's only 4 electoral votes.
Yeah.
If they give them Alaska, that's only 3. That's 7. I'm telling you, there's no freaking way.
$50, he comes out not wearing pants and an adult diaper.
They're saying, okay, all right. So they're saying CNN saying 215 for Biden, 165 for Trump.
You know, news media can't count. Don't trust them at all.
This is done. It's over.
Biden's gonna come out. He's like, I just like to officially announce I'm running for president.
Will they count?
Electoral vote.
I'd like
my
to
God,
say
that
to the
was good.
country and my voters, I finally secede to Barney the dinosaur.
With this
May
many
he love you
electoral
like he has
votes,
loved me in my dreams.
The only way this happens for Biden is if he steals it.
That man can't run.
If they all of a sudden come up with 11,000 votes for
Look
Biden,
at all these mail-in ballots we missed, guys.
Texas and Georgia, North Carolina, all switched over to blue.
Look at this. They're all written on napkins from Denny's. Wow. How did I not see these before?
We got all these from the other states that don't exist.
no,
Let's
that
make
was
states.
Trump. That's already North
We
Carolina.
forgot to count all the votes from China. How stupid of us.
Yeah.
They're gonna say the Russians helped Trump win.
They already said that before it happened. Russia's
Yeah.
already planting ballots.
Well, that's again going back to the whole thing with Russia. I mentioned earlier is like, the meddling with Russia isn't getting somebody elected; it's causing doubt in the election and the legitimacy of the election. That is the meddling.
Ooh, Trump can come back, be like, yeah, all the rest of your votes are on Hunter Biden's laptop.
Okay.
So yeah, Toxic
Sorry.
Man Flu says Operation Red Mirage is being
Sorry.
pulled into play. The vote count cheating will be on in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. I wouldn't doubt it with Evers being in charge.
So apparently Biden is live on Fox.
Oh, he is. He's on right now. I'm here. I'm looking.
He's live where?
On Fox.
On Fox and CNN.
I'm sorry about laptop joke. I thought that was funny.
We're on track to win this election. We believe we're on track to win this election.
Here's my pants.
We knew we have to be action today.
I like pants. Not hearing anything from Fox.
No, I'm on.
He came out. He's declaring himself the winner.
He is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's saying it's going to go till the morning.
Oh,
He's doing a Hillary Clinton.
he is doing Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. He's reinforcing it's going to take a while. They'll have to be patient.
He keeps repeating, "We believe we're on track to win this election. Just go wait till they finish voting."
Can anyone else see the puppet string?
What's with the horn noises?
People in the
Oh my
car because they
God.
can't be out front.
Well, that doesn't stop the 800 people that are still out there.
All right, so Bo is saying Biden is supposedly going to say that he's waiting for all the mail-ins and that he refuses to concede no matter what the electoral vote shows. Yeah, I think you're right, man.
This is his setup. He's basically he's doing a preemptive right now, telling them like we got to wait till Friday to find out who's going to win.
Friday.
Is this code for I want to go to bed? It's past my bedtime.
I think Crowder got shut down.
Really?
Crowder always gets shut down.
Because he was airing Biden's speech.
Oh, okay.
The audio and everything.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
He's in Delaware. It's where Biden is right now. He just said, "Yeah, till the voting's done, we're gonna wait till the counting, and then we're gonna announce that we're winning." Again.
No,
Shit is
he's still
insane.
alive. He's still alive.
Is he?
Yep.
It's just my phone then.
Oh, no, it's mine too.
Yeah, I tried watching it on Fox, and Fox I couldn't get any audio.
I'm on Crowder
I'm getting
right
it from
now.
CNN right now.
Oh.
Huh.
And now I got shut down. Okay, great. Thank you a lot. Thanks, Internet.
No, it's I circled that. I think.
Oh, here we go. Here's Biden. Nope. Never mind. It's not live. I guess it was live.
Yep. Crowder.
Okay.
He left the podium and then he came back after he realized he forgot his binder.
That's funny. So he only went for like 7 minutes? Was that it?
He's still going on my end.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch it through Crowder as I saw he did his speech, and then I get the white circle of death. Loading death.
His wife's literally pulling him along.
All right, he just finished. Now.
That's what she said.
Oh, dude.
You saw that script, right? He had to go back for his book. All right.
Yeah.
That thing on the shadow. I love all the Trump supporters honking in the background.
The bad thing about Crowder, he doesn't have the chat thing, so I can't see
He
if people are
does,
saying.
but he does. It's on Blaze TV. He never
Oh,
has
is it?
a YouTube chat.
Oh,
going,
okay.
So you can only sign up for the free trial and then after, like he did this when the COOF actually started, right? He gave a few months of free shows, and had other ones on Blaze TV. So
yeah.
it was a good year.
Well, yeah, I'm watching it through YouTube. That's why.
Yeah. So the live chat only works through Blaze TV.
Gotcha.
But his coffee is goddamn good.
Is that what Mug Club is? Is it
Yeah,
coffee?
Yeah, Mug Plug is like the Black Rifle coffee. Yeah, you want good coffee, you get it from him.
Okay. Black Rifle coffee is really fucking good.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So who's
Talk to
drinking?
me, Blue. Trump just tweeted, "I will be making a statement tonight. A big win." You know they're gonna fucking not let him do it, man.
I was hoping, hey, Biden, you forgot your binder. Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way he can claim he's winning right now. I mean,
He isn't.
He's ahead by 10 electoral votes. That's it.
They're giving him.
Yep.
So not
and he has
decided.
no more other states that are even close to him getting right now.
Yeah.
And they haven't even given. Oh my gosh, he isn't winning.
Yeah, but I definitely think they're going to pull the Red Mirage thing, though.
What's Red
Yeah,
Mirage?
I told you.
Oh, the Red Mirage is basically saying that on election night, it's going to look like Trump wins, but all these mail-in ballots come in. It shows that Biden really won. And that's the red mirage.
Mm-hmm.
Are these gonna be real ballots or like
The red
they said
mirage
we
washed
talked
away
about
by a
that?
blue wave.
Yep. Oh, come on, StreamYard. Need to freaking hurry up. Okay, there we go. Leftovers from the fridge. Vosh was on depressed. He started telling stories to his chat. Huh. Man, fucking everyone is streaming tonight.
Yep.
I'm surprised YouTube hasn't gone down yet.
I don't know. I'm
thinking
actually surprised that we have as many people as we do.
Because remember COVID, we're
This is
understaffed.
awesome.
It's the computer doing everything. Crash.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they did get taken down on Crowder.
Yeah, that's what Smallville CK is saying.
Yep.
Okay, then I guess it was just showing the last few seconds.
My brother was watching that. I was like,
Okay, so apparently Crowder is back. Steven Crowder just came back, so never mind. All right.
Fake news.
Fake news. They had over 500K. Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Is that crazy?
Crowder,
Yep.
like, he's even Canadian, right? He is Canadian.
He's Canadian, but he lives in Michigan.
Yeah, I know. He's a U.S. resident.
Yeah.
Not that much, but
Yeah, original Canadian.
Yeah,
No, he wasn't. He was born in Michigan and he lived in Quebec.
I thought he said he was. I'm wrong.
No,
Fake
he's
news.
definitely not a Canadian. He just grew up there for a little bit.
Comics Division.
His
It's
mom is
because
French
you are
Canadian.
entertaining. Well, thank you, sir.
Why couldn't you be that when you were on my show? What the?
Because it's your show and you talk a lot, Anglantine.
Incessantly, yes. Do you know how hard it is? By the way, I come on and all I got is that the one thing that drunk motherfucker said about me that was right.
You talk a lot.
Yeah, I actually remember asking you because we were listening in on it, and I said, "Wait, is that true?" And you were like, "Yeah, kinda," but
It's not a big deal. Someone's got to talk.
that's what you said. You said, but then that just means I don't have to talk so much. If y'all don't know, a couple of years, what was it, 2 years, 3 years ago?
That was a while back.
Yellow Flash had a mat on for me for some reason.
Wow, I love. Who is this?
Well, hey, do you know how that started, man?
Not even a little bit.
Oh, dude, it was you were fucking Sabotage, man. That was Late Night Comics that did all that. Yeah, he was the one that started shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Who the? Oh, I don't. Oh, okay, I remember Late Night Comics. Sorry.
Yeah, he in Wep's Discord was always talking shit about you, and it was him who poisoned the well. That's the reason why he got pissed.
I don't think I've ever said 2 words to Late Night Comics.
That dude basically, I don't know, man. He could have been like a secret SJW or something, but he basically was trying to start shit.
Well, yeah, and apparently Yellow Flash went on a drunk thing, and he just ran it on me for like a week. It was like a week or two.
Yeah, but I mean, that shit's all in the past, man.
It is. I think it's funny. I mean, even that night, I was laughing at some of the stuff he was saying. It was fun. Cecil, I thought, was hilarious that night.
Yeah, Cecil's pretty funny, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, Rowdy Hitman for $5 Aussie bucks. Facebook took Crowder's stream down. Finally, his stream is back up on YouTube. Yeah, that's good. And I don't know why you're throwing me money, dude. Fat Steven Seagal beat up Ryan Johnson for $2 bucks. Quiet Black Debbie and the men are talking. Loser bite.
Supposed to say lost binder, but I can't spell drunk.
Well, initially I thought it was like, loser Biden, but oh yeah, lost binder. What was that one thing when he was talking? Is like, and something it's like, dude, what the fuck?
I come from Scranton.
Yeah, the Trumanumma.
I come from Scranton, and I have his wife and her husband and his
God
nephew
damn,
and
dude.
his wife.
That was some like really random fucking nonsense that guy starts talking. It's like I fuck up words a lot, but you know.
Whoa, it went down.
He
All right, guys,
just.
I gotta go.
You got it. All right,
Mister. Tomorrow.
Take care, dude. You get some sleep. All right. Corey B for $4.99 Ameribucks. My buddies, the Fix. Sorry, my eyes are kind of like fucked up here. My buddies, the Fix is Wisconsin and Michigan. Philadelphia is effed. Wow. Love your content, comics. Get more merch, brother. I want a hat. Yeah, I'll have to look in that, man. If you guys like want hats and T-shirts, let me know, and I'll
How did that dog super chat?
Well, they have appendages.
They don't have opposable paws.
I think that's the same dog that was driving in that one meme video.
Probably.
2 years ago, Comics Division came up with the Comics Division "Where Did He Touch You" doll.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Where on the SJW did Comics Division touch you?
Show on this Comics Division doll where that SJW touch you.
What you need is the SJW voodoo doll, and it comes with Comics Division pins,
I'd have to think
on
about
the
what
back
I'd
of your
have to do
shirt
for
has to be the koalas in the rain part, like image, and then the front is just CD.
I think koalas in the rain's a Fatal J thing now.
If you
okay, you know how the Koalas in the Rain thing spread it over to the Phantom Menace, right?
Yeah.
I showed it to Mary.
Oh no.
It's funny because did I spread that? It's like I don't remember. It's like, oh, that's right. I showed Mary. Mary must have showed it to everybody else.
I'm trying to get him to make that face shirt. I'm really trying to get it. Hold on. Where is it?
There you go.
Oh, look at that. We're joined by a very special guest.
Come on, man. I'm winning. Hey, ain't got any daughters I can sniff?
You know what you could do? There's a joke that Peter Boyle did on Everybody Loves Raymond. If you deepfake him into Joe Biden, where he's like smelling the youth of kids, makes it ultimately creepier.
That's
Smell
the
the
koala
kids.
meme.
Makes my hair grow on my legs.
And I want it on a T-shirt. I'm trying to get Fatal to put this on a T-shirt.
What's how's that a koala meme?
Give me 1 second. That was the face he made when he found out. But where is it? Let's stop sharing. I'm very bad with internet.
You know what I want? I want this, my icon right now. I want on a shirt. It says lost 2020 election, but still running for president.
That's not the right one. Forget it. Hold on.
God damn it, dude. All right, let me grab the super chat real quick. Thanos Sigma for 15 Ameribucks. Comics, I know you from FNT. This is the best election night coverage anywhere. Well, thank you very much.
Wait, Fortnite?
Friday night tights, FNT.
You do
Friday night tights. When you find out calls have chlamydia. Yeah, it's like I remember there was a joke, but that's hilarious.
Only
the wet koalas.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was meaning to back it out anyway. Yeah, I gotta get a clip for koalas in the rain. Let me see if I can do that real quick.
All I know is sloths are ugly looking in the rain too.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and they also poop like 20% of their body weight.
The koalas in the rain thing is a video that somebody showed me a long time ago.
What
and
happened to Gary
it's
and Jeremy today?
What's that?
Corey's asking what happened to Gary and Jeremy today.
I don't know.
Oh shit! They removed Donald Trump. He says, "I'm going to make an announcement. Big win." Guess what is now taken down?
Wow.
Some or
They
all of
removed
the
that
content
tweet.
shared in this tweet is disputed and might be misleading about an election or other civic process.
No.
Jack just effed himself doing that.
But they still have Joe Biden's "Hey, I just won" speech.
They just effed themselves.
God damn.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Twitter stock just went down another 15% because of that. It's true. They're losing their stock like crazy.
There we go.
Trump won Florida.
You won Florida? Well, I thought he already won Florida.
Yeah, this was posted 15 minutes. That's 29 electoral votes.
Okay.
Trump. Okay, well, someone. Newsfist reposted its thing. Okay, well, they didn't take down this one.
Oh, good.
Oh, you know why? Because you know what he said? He said, "We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed."
Oh my God.
Yep.
That's what it is. I'll take a screenshot of that.
Sometimes
It makes you
his
wonder.
kid- I think it's one of his sons that are sometimes tweeting because it does sound that stupid. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
People are already are resharing and saying, "Yeah, hey Jack, you quit censoring." You know.
Okay, so for anyone who has not seen Koalas in the Rain, here we go.
Koalas in the rain, koalas in the rain, no fucks given, koala, koala.
That's funny.
I used to play that all the time in my videos. Whenever I'm like, I just don't give a fuck about something, I'd always play that clip.
You just cut someone off in the middle of the conversation to start playing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is funny.
Yeah. But anyway, it's like this whole documentary that this guy is doing about koalas.
Yeah. Brenda said, Jack better pray that Joe wins because if you're going to try and censor Trump, he's going to go after Twitter. I hope he does. Now he's got the House and the Senate.
They're saying that Michigan probably will be Trump's. That he's the guy is leaving by 2 points.
Look at that sad brick in the rain.
Oh man.
James beating Peter is 54.1 to 43.9.
Oops, there we go. I don't know why I accidentally made that full screen.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
You know the thing.
The thing?
The corn pop thing.
Corey B for $4.99 thing. Jack and Twitter can eat the corn out of my ass.
Oh God.
Now that's from a movie.
Is he going to be using utensils or just straight tongue?
Yeah, right. What do you prefer?
I don't want his tongue.
Is that like a extra like $50?
How flexible do you think I can be to stand like a buffet line? What the hell?
Oh man, Ronnie, you're killing me. Damn it, comics. How the hell did you get a video of Biden in a tree in the rain? Well, you know, I got some mad photography skills. Not.
I'm sorry. Is anybody really shocked that Hawaii would go blue? Half
No.
of there just hate
Hawaii
Trump.
doesn't care. They're not anywhere near the country.
Do they even count as being the U.S.?
They're
I
not
was hoping
continental
for
US,
one state to
technically.
vote
They're-
Kanye. and
They're
just
more.
turn
They're,
it
yeah,
to
they're
gay
naval
fish.
base. That's pretty much they are. Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, pretty much. Not really. A little bit more to it than that. Frankie in New York City for $5 Ameribucks. It's Biden on Friday. Friday for Biden. Till then, he'll be hidden. Gotta count
Biden.
more ballots till Friday. I got this. You got this? Fun. I gotta read that again.
You
Yeah.
do.
It's Biden on Friday. Friday for Biden. Till then, he'll be hidden. Gotta
Biden.
count more ballots till Friday. I got this. You got this. Fun. That's funny.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I knew we weren't going to get a president tonight.
So, what you think? You have a new song? Biden is hiding in the rain.
Yeah, Biden is hiding the rain. Okay, leftovers from the fridge. We are looking at realclearpolitics.com.
You know how Joe Biden wins? You just guys
Dementia?
just copy what he did. I believe in Joe Biden.
Pennsylvania has been sitting at 65%, like it's just stopped dead. And it's still going for Trump. But once again, I'm telling you, I think that they're going to keep going until they find enough Biden votes.
Oh, look at this. It's blue again.
Yeah, and throw away enough Trump votes. Let's see. Michigan is still going for Trump. It stopped at 59. No, that hasn't moved also. And that's 16. That's still going for Trump. Granted, 59%, that could change. I mean, we've got 41% votes. That could have changed, but that's the way it goes. They still haven't given his 15 electorals for North Carolina. Georgia has been sitting at 85 for the last hour. So it looks like
Virginia
stopped.
Georgia should go for Trump.
Let's see. Virginia's been sitting at 76% since, and it's been blue forever and a day. It's sitting at 76.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people saying that there's no way Washington, Oregon, and California votes could have been counted that quick.
Oh, of course not. and they're not done. They're 58%. Well, already they're at 58%. No, it's I'm getting my holy crap, they're stealing the election feeling again.
Yeah.
The Babylon Bee. CNN refuses to call Florida for Trump until they run it by President Xi from China.
All right. So Corey B is asking me for $4.99. Off topic, but gotta know. Best New Order song, best Joy Division track, bonus Dead Can Dance. Oh, dude. Okay. I'll be honest with you, I was never a fan of New Order. Joy Division, I like Transmission. That's my favorite song. Dead Can Dance, dude, is a group I have not listened in a very, very long time. I would actually need to go and look to remember the song name. God damn it. But yeah, Dead Can Dance is pretty freaking amazing.
Come on, there was Blue Monday, Bizarre Love Triangle, New Order. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. The Blue Monday is New Order.
Orgy did it better, to be honest. But still.
I actually like the Orgy cut.
I've seen Orgy live. They're very good with their guitars.
I've never been in an Orgy before. What's it like, guys?
Well,
Hectic.
just picture using both your hands, but calling them different names.
Okay. Just the hands, though?
You remember the government, right, Script?
Yes.
You remember how they had this side room? I think it was the orange room. They had like the smaller venue. Yeah, that's where I went to go see Orgy. That's a.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, North Carolina, Georgia. Too early to call.
Too early to call.
They're coward.
North Carolina's at 94% reporting.
Okay, back to you, Corey. I can tell you the album, my favorite album from them is Into the Labyrinth. I don't remember which song it is because it's been such a long time since I've listened to them. I'd have to go and re-listen to that album again. But Dead Can Dance is amazing.
Yeah, everybody's saying CNN is painting Biden's statement of victory as casual, even though it wasn't. Well, Trump's response was disturbing.
Are they really that good?
Dead Can Dance? It's very different, dude. It's God, it's like how do you explain Dead Can Dance? I mean, they're definitely, I would kind of consider experimental. What do they list them as?
Okay, well, I'm not playing the fiddle version. That doesn't really help.
Oh, actually, yeah, they're considered dark wave. Okay. Yeah, post-punk dark wave.
Wait. Oh, okay, so that wouldn't
There
be
you
like
go.
hyper-tracked or...
Neoclassical. Yeah, that's a good way of explaining them. But yeah, man, back in the 90s, I don't remember who turned me on to Dead Can Dance. Oh, I remember it was. Back then, it was, I don't know if it was still Time Warner Cable or if it was Paragon Cable. But they had like these music boxes and you could set it and it would play different stuff. That's how I discovered Dead Can Dance. Yeah, they had like this kind of like, post-punk channel I used to listen to.
So like they're like a new branch of like Enya style.
No, it's different. It's not like Enya at all. I mean, because they definitely have like a more kind of Middle East flavor to them at a time, but they cover all sorts of like different like styles, ethnic styles of music.
Okay.
But it's really well done.
Wow. So Antifa, Black Lives and Associated have marched into a residential neighborhood. They're using high-powered lasers and flashlights on the windows while there are residents stuck inside.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
the little flat. They got strobe lights. And the flashlights. I have the little strobe lights.
Yeah, they've been doing that shit in Portland. They're doing that in DC now.
If I was there, I just pull out my. I have one of those 1 million watt power no spotlights. Those little handheld flashlights. I just aim it right at them and just do strobe right back at them.
Well, I have a laser sight for my AR.
Well, I wouldn't do that because, yeah.
Now,
I guess-
I'm sorry to interrupt. According to the real Clear Politics, there's
they
only
clear?
like 4 or 5 states that have 100% voting counted. Seriously,
Yeah.
you look and
Yeah, everything else is like either 90% or
well,
Connecticut's only 49%.
Virginia's going to Biden with 76% of the vote. West Virginia to Trump with 74% of the vote counted. DC with only 62%. Now, granted, that's 92.8 versus 5.7.
Well, yeah, they're now showing that Biden has 52.5 and Trump has 46. So
If the Republicans have 46 seats, is that good?
Oh, it's more than the Democrats.
So DeAngelis is saying that the real Clear Politics is showing that Democrats lost the governor and Republicans gained one.
yeah, well, that makes sense.
And a $5
at this point, so nobody has won the Senate yet, from what I can tell, because you have 43 to 46, and they have.
Well, we definitely got the House. We're up by 10.
Yeah, Republicans definitely have the House.
$5 super chat from Del Car's Dungeon. Thanks for doing the stream tonight.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for joining.
You're welcome. It was my idea the whole entire time.
No, it wasn't. I pinged you bitches last week saying, "Hey, you guys want to do election stream?"
Come on, man. Remember I told you about the thing?
And thank you, sir. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. And thank you for joining us. I mean, with so many streaming options out there, it's cool that you guys are hanging out with us.
How the hell did you get stuck with us?
A new order is Namby Pamby, Strangler all the way, dude. Stranglers all the way, dude. Yep, there you go.
Is that from Bill Nye?
Marania pointing out the strobe lights will cause seizures in some people, and that's not harmless.
Yeah. That's definitely.
At this point, if I lived there, I would have been taking those blocks away from them and then use it on the people. They're gonna try to use them at me, because actually, you know what? Take the blocks. If anyone out here is listening, you go drive anywhere, you see a pallet of bricks, take it home, build a nice patio, or build what you want to call it, like a fire pit.
Yeah, but if you take those bricks and they're not for riots, you can get arrested for theft. So you're losing either way.
No, just say that you're going to riot somewhere else. They don't know.
No, I'm going to move it to another important building.
I got stuck with you guys because every other stream I loaded up ended. I'm happy with this stream.
Thank you, Jar Jar.
Yeah, we'll be going till 1 a.m., which is right around the corner. It's 12:11 now. I know it's later for you guys, but
we'll go till when
here. But
as soon as comic starts yawning, that's when you know it's finally over.
I'm already feeling it, man. I've been up pretty late this week, actually recording videos for a change, and of course with the time change, my dogs want to get up at 7:00 rather than at 8:00 because they have no concept of time, and they get woken up by a smell o'clock, and to them smell o'clock is 7:00 and not 8.
I, on the other hand, am calling it because I want to lay down. You have a good time, man.
You could have laid down the whole entire time. You've done it on streams before.
I was kind of forced to. But you guys have a good time. Thanks for having me on.
Hey, Angleton, man, it was great having you on again. It's been great hanging out with you. It's been forever. I would say well over a year at this point since we've hung out.
Yeah, you should actually invite me a little bit earlier than that. I don't know why you don't want me to introduce me to your new friends. What's up?
No, man, you're welcome to come on anytime, man. I just
if you guys ever want to come on our stream,
on over that way too.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys have a great
friend.
Yeah, we'll do.
It's awesome meeting you, sir.
Tom finally showed up. Sorry I missed out, guys, but not sure I can get involved in the politics. Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. It's cool, man.
This is
I kind of figured. So
it's colored by numbers. That's what this is. It's not.
Yeah. At this point, yeah, it's paint by numbers.
It's a drinking game, pretty much.
Yep.
I know comment.
Let's see, Michael. So Republicans picked up 23 House seats so far. What's the count? Total right now is 159.
Whoa! It just jumped up. And for Democrats, it's 151, 159.
Yeah,
House
151, 159. So.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's 223 to 212 and Trump has 212.
Yeah, it's been sitting there for a while.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Google Live just locked in Texas for him finally.
Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So looks like at this point
it's 94% on North Carolina with Trump at 50.
Yep.
So that's going to be another 15 pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Batman messed up.
And at this point, yeah, Pennsylvania is pretty freaking questionable. It's scary because it's like these 3 states that are being held in limbo at the moment. So
was it this red last time? 4 years ago? Was it this red?
Yeah. So last year, the one that the states that flipped was Iowa, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania and Florida. So it's looking very, very close to that right now.
Give him Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, and I think he's got it done.
Yeah. So if he carries the exact same states as he did last election, then yeah, he's got it.
Yeah. He only needs like 2 more states, pretty much. Electoral votes, and it'd be Wisconsin and Pennsylvania.
Well, yeah, in
Georgia and North Carolina.
Yeah, Georgia and North Carolina. Yeah. I mean, he still needs all those to get it. Yep. Let's see. Whoever wins, we all lose. That's my statement. You're not too far off from the truth.
Pretty accurate one, yeah.
Yeah. On, I'm happy. Adult Swim.
Oh man. Okay. POC. I hear chloroform is great for dogs.
Okay. You do know you can buy that in bulk on Amazon. You don't need to have any certification.
Are you serious?
I Google chloroform on Amazon. I dare you. I'm not
That's don't do it. He's just trying to get you in trouble.
With who? The Amazon police? What are they going to do? Like mail you an officer and a citation?
This guy might be a steal car. He ordered like 4 cases.
Please make sure this box is standing up before he gets cited.
Oh, you're also being joined by the Gay Rascal. Hello, gentlemen. You're holding the fort, I see. Yeah, not for much longer, though. We'll call it quits at the usual time, which is 1 a.m.
I love the Hello Kitty thing in there.
He's studying in Brave.
Dude, the Gay Rascal's great, man.
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. He's got the little Hello Kitty on the chest. That's awesome.
Hey, Gay Rascal, can I ask a favor? Can you put some purple nipple tassels on that bat suit for me so we can be twinsies?
We get Corey B for $5.
Oh my God! Look on Breitbart for the white bloody pores. Yeah, on the Bible. I saw it was one of the videos I saw. Antifa video, totally unhinged losers. Yeah, somebody tagged me it, and I was kind of poking around looking for stuff, and I found it. I didn't play it though, simply because.
And that stream element just keeps posting everything.
Did you guys see the ad for Darth Vader, who is now doing the audio version of the Bible?
James Earl Jones?
He's literally doing an audio version of the Bible. No joke.
Damn.
Jeez, that's gonna be long.
Yeah,
we couldn't get Morgan Freeman.
First, there was the sun and the stars.
Yeah, someone can easily just put that breathing device underneath the whole thing.
Yeah, that would sell a lot of religion.
That's a lot of audio Bibles. Yeah.
Now, if he can do that, why can't he do Waze? We've already had Arnold. We had Arnold. Currently, have Kevin Conroy on Waze. Yep.
You want to hear something funny? Try to find Pablo Francisco and Arnold Schwarzenegger's Brokeback Mountain 2.
Oh my God. Okay. So this is funny. This was retweeted from Lauren Chen. I don't know why people are confused that Latinos are voting for Trump. They work in small businesses, are largely Catholic, pro-life, and hate communism. They fled. Why the shock?
Wait, what was the reply?
That first reply was interesting, yeah.
Oh, let me get back. Because one of their base input is that Trump clearly hates Hispanic people and call them all rapists. When you put garbage data in your model on the world, you get garbage conclusions. Garbage in, garbage out.
Wait, he called Mexicans that, and he was talking about the drug runners and
Yeah,
the
he was
gangs.
The coyotes and all them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
And don't say coyotes; you'll confuse people. They'll think they're like wild dogs somewhere. You see here, we got all these coyotes
when I
trying
saw
to shove
that
drugs
reaction
up
on
their ass.
Twitter, I laughed my ass off. It's like, are you people really that fucking stupid?
They are that stupid. They were handed their jobs and their lives. They have no education. They are that stupid.
All you have to do is listen to the news when it comes to the whole thing with smuggling people into the United States.
Oh, hold up a minute. You're saying that Navy SEALs aren't actual SEALs? What the hell?
Are you saying
they're the frog division?
Trump was talking about Navy SEALs. There's no SEAls in the Navy.
We have sharks with freaking laser beams. That's it.
Yeah.
We use dolphins to stop torpedoes.
That's what I would love. Oh, I remember that. That's funny. All I know is that Trump sent that one guy named Kirk back in time to save the humpback whales. I don't know anything about saving Navy SEALs.
Yeah.
And a cat burglar. That's not a cat with a
You
hood
do
on
realize
it.
we just read 3 better scripts than all of STD just now with jokes.
Yep.
Seriously. Liam Neeson's chin. Trump just gained 1 electoral point. Yeah,
That was
I saw
Alaska,
that.
I think, right?
Probably.
Drug mules. Those are actually donkeys, right?
Drug mules. Don't be stupid. Donkeys don't carry drugs across the border. Fucking morons.
Yeah, they carry coffee. What the hell, bro?
And cigarettes.
They carry
wait, that's a
baristas
camel.
and cigarettes. That's my new smug journalist voice. That's fucking clueless and stupid.
Can you, are you ever going to do an intro where it's a finger entering the red panda's bum and then it shows your channel name?
No. No. No.
Why?
No.
Yes.
You used to do the Mary Sue one all the time.
No, I used to read the Mary Sue. Honestly, Mary Sue hasn't put anything out that's like worth trolling.
Did you see there was a Wonder Woman about her being gay?
Oh, let's not forget Walmart Wonder Woman.
Oh God.
With the concave breasts and everything.
All right, let's see. All right, let me pull up the Mary Sue, and we will see if there's actually anything worth looking at. Okay.
The number one trending is them drinking wine on their table because they're crying.
Where's that at? Oh yeah, right there.
Most popular distressing.
Okay, so Poland delays. Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
Let's talk about inspiring movies. Okay. Tracy Chapman performed for the first time in 5 years. Okay, that's great. Let's distract ourselves with some of our favorite. Okay, who cares? Trump orders non-scalable wall surrounding White House. What does this have to do with pop culture? I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about my channel, but
well, if you look up, they got a fat redneck Wonder Woman.
You have comics in your name,
here
bro.
we go. DC Comics abuse Kid Quick, Teen Justice non-binary Flash.
Oh God, please don't. I'm trying to not have a hangover yet. Please don't do it.
But it's clearly a woman inside that suit, right?
It's again, the
It's
artwork.
Impulse. It's flawless as Impulse.
Look at that. Look at that terrible fucking art.
I
my
went
God.
through it all. Did you see the Robin, the Chinese Robin?
I did. The one that looks all fucking psycho.
Yeah,
I
she's
can't.
like, I like to put my hair up in balls and go full
Yeah,
Sailor Moon
they're
on your
trying to
ass.
say it's Earth 11. Earth 11, the original design.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, no,
Look at
please
this.
don't. Please don't.
Look at this.
Oh my God!
Look at this.
Click on that, sir.
Crazy eyes.
No, click on that.
Supergirl, yeah.
I want to
It's
see
a
this.
fire starter.
I want to see Super John and Drake.
Oh, I just realized it didn't pop it out.
This is like the
that's
stuff
what
you
she
find
said.
on bad
No,
porn
it's
sites.
like everything is still. I forgot not sharing the entire thing. So let me
Oh,
do this real quick. Look at those fucking crazy
No.
eyes.
look at that.
Why is she wearing ripped tights? Why ripped tights?
Didn't you
Oh,
really?
I'll be honest with you.
That's John.
Overall, I think the design of the character is not bad, but the fucking eyes, man. She looks
Shoes are bigger
crazy.
than her whole body.
Sir L was way better.
That is Jonathan Kent coming
There
off
we
of
go.
TLC.
Shoes. Look at the size of her shoes compared to her body. She's Bigfoot with a cape.
This is Robin.
No, it's not.
And again,
It's
we have the SJW smirk. And Aqua Girl. Again, look at the expressions on
looks
her
like
face.
Aqua Ballerina.
No, it's basically Aqualad as a girl.
No, it's not. Aqualad actually had some class and style to his artwork. This looks like
It's-
someone ripped off a Bratz doll and put a name on it.
Well, I'm just saying that's what it's supposed to be,
Bratz.
though.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
supposed to
She
be
kind of looks like a Bratz doll.
Or those dolls that you soak in water and fishnet stockings appear.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes, those are horrible. These are no. What-
Yeah,
she is
so
not- no.
there is nothing
Yeah, that is.
remotely superhero about these characters. Okay.
Well,
super flammable.
Nothing.
You can't tell me that doesn't look like Jonathan Kent. Just basically, like he just got off of like a Toonies.
God, it's Hot Topic. Threw up on her. Oh God.
So basically, this is new Warriors for DC. Female edition.
So it's Mirror Kibblesmith.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
anyway,
God.
so there's Kid Quick, and there's like another male character that apparently she didn't feel like including. Yeah, because it's the Mary Sue, and fuck men. So all right,
no, they don't. That's the problem.
Daniel,
what was there? Did I see Sean Connery on there?
Yeah, they had Sean Connery on there.
Don't tell me they're making Ben.
There's Donald Troy.
Yeah, there's Donald Troy. That was the other character. I can't remember.
Okay.
What are they gonna do?
Okay, good.
Dude, it's
Crash
like this
on him
one
for
thing I was reading.
Zardoz?
It was the Hollywood Reporter. They're basically talking about Sean Connery, and then they go, and for whatever reason, the man's dead, and they immediately start going and talking about how problematic James Bond was. It's like, shut the fuck
Well,
up.
no, there's that one clip they took out of context from the Barbara Walters interview he did in 1987, where he said with unruly women, sometimes you have to slap them because to defend yourself. So they're trying to say that Sean Connery is an abusive person. I'm like, his wife said, we were married for 31 years. He never laid a finger on me. You know why? Because he didn't talk back and get hysterical. It wasn't Mary Sue.
Oh, I thought it was he was screwing some other hot chicks because he's Sean Connery.
Well, he kind of got with Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, entrapment, man.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh, she was with Michael Douglas at that time.
She was. All right, Corey B for $9.99. Live Twitter Portland. BLM Antifa confront woke residents of a home who have a Biden-Harris sign on the yard. Mob says peaceful protest is white supremacy and uses racial insults against the couple. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I mean, how is this dog still tweeting?
Dude,
how is he that smart?
Corey, can you send me that tweet, man? I got to pull that shit up.
What I'm trying to figure out is how is it that letters to Penthouse are more entertaining than all of DC's current lineup?
They have letters in there?
Oh, yeah, it's in between the pictures and the
Dear
stuff pages.
Penthouse Forum, I
Yeah.
can't believe this happened to me. That's typically how those things start.
My mailman touched me inappropriately.
But it's okay. It was Joe Biden.
Dear Penthouse Forum, I can't believe this happened to me. Joe Biden walked up behind me and started sniffing my hair and saying dirty things in my ear.
Like, what type of shampoo do you wear?
Is that Hurt Plus?
I actually looked up the new Biden healthcare, and every family in the U.S. will get a lifetime supply of herbal essences.
Okay, do direct email comicsdivision@gmail.com. Send it there.
Oh, Jesus.
If you realize that he's not really sniffing, he's just checking for lice. He's an honest man. And when he grows up, he's checking for tumors.
Hey man,
Yeah, free breast
got a
exams
bald
from Joe
spot
Biden.
there?
That's what it is.
He's basically he's like I work for Bill Clinton. He got elected.
Oh, Andy, no. Okay, let me look up Andy now. See what Andy has found. Oh, God damn it. Let me hit stop.
Andy Nigo.
Oh, did anyone see the tweet of the Amish with the American flags on them going to vote?
No, I didn't.
You want me to like tag you in this? This is hilarious.
Were they traveling in a herd?
Yes, they're traveling in a line, horse and carriage with American flags.
Snacks. Okay, we gotta play this, man. Probably get my stream tagged, but we're almost done at this point. So, oh, God damn it!
This was 16 hours ago. Oh my God!
He took the site down because it was showing Trump winning.
There we go. Oh shit! You know what?
And
Since
the Gamergate movie got canceled supposedly.
Oh, are you serious?
Supposedly it had nothing to do about Gamergate, but the people that threw a fit got them to stop making the movie. That was the rumor to this morning.
That's fucking stupid. Okay, folks, here we go. Let me pause it real quick and we'll start. And I click the. Let me know if you can hear everything.
Do not touch me! Do not touch me! Walk away!
I hope that's just not happening in my brother's neighborhood.
Stop! Stop! Stop the violence! No more! No more! No more! No more! You guys! I'll leave! I'll leave! Give me my phone! Give me the fucking phone! Give me the fucking phone! I will apologize! Give me my phone back! Your phone is wrong! Do not touch me!
The fuck, dude? And this is another one.
What happened? Where's my Biden side?
I hate mom.
Fuck, dude. Dude, this shit is insane.
Why? Why does it matter to these people?
Sorry, what was that?
Why does this matter to people? Have a sign on. It's their fucking. Sorry, it's their goddamn yard. It's their yard.
Because if
sign.
Oh man, it's fucking.
Okay, I can't.
Okay, so you know what a Chinese struggle session is?
No, but I'm terrified.
Okay, so the idea is that they used to do this back in the 70s with when they had the Iran hostage situations where they will get you to go and denounce your country and stuff like that. It's the same idea. It's a tactic of wearing you down. And so it's like the reason why they get in your face and say, make the fist, say, Breonna Taylor, is because if you concede to them, it starts rewiring your brain.
No.
So the idea of a struggle session is by going and emitting certain things just to either get food or sleep or whatever. It's a slow act of wearing you down and rewiring your brain to agree with these insane people.
So mental waterboarding.
Yeah. It's the same thing like with the white fragility shit that in the seminar where they get you to admit your white privilege and shit like that. It's the same idea. It's the same
What the heck?
Chinese struggle session. You haven't heard about that shit, dude?
No. I just got some crazy man jumped into a crowded Antifa guy and started punching at a woman.
Yeah. So
like,
go.
Where's the bass sounds good?
And this is the thing that's so fucking terrifying, okay? Because you can't call the police at this point because the police aren't going to do jack shit.
No, they won't. That's the worst things. But they go onto someone else's property to incite conflict.
Yeah.
Just so they can say that they're right and, like you say, wear them down. You are not doing anything more than making yourselves look and act and like entitled monsters.
Yeah. Elijah Safer said, like on DC, Antifa let off fireworks outside of Plaza as they march attack press along the way. So it's ironic for a group against the police. They use pretty much the same tactics to fight against and bully people they don't like.
Yep. Remember, these are the people that they don't want to just simply defund the police. They want to be the police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to have what everyone else has and then distribute what they think the wealth should be, with them being the first people. This has nothing to do with fairness of equal rights. It has to do with entitlement of I want everything and you get my scraps.
Well, yeah, they attacked the press. When the guy they're attacking was a person of color, and it's white Antifa people. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Is the guy black or white?
No, not in this one. A different one.
Okay, it was a different one. Okay,
I
because I was like,
I'm just
I know the guy's kind of shadow. It's like he looked like he could have been black, but I guess I saw.
I'm posting him in the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it the last one you sent?
Yeah, the last one I just sent.
Oh, from Leslie Schaefer. Okay, let me grab this. Excuse me.
I remember this. This was the New York, right?
The White House.
Walk away!
Remember, folks, they're fighting racism.
Yeah, white guy dressed in a look. He's look at he's in a.
They're white Antifa going against a person of color.
We're here to protect you, black people. Now get out of my way.
Fucking. Oh my god.
We can't save you if you're interfering all the time. Gosh.
If you don't agree with us, we're gonna call you names. We're gonna use racial slurs against you.
We know
we're here to save you.
We're here to save you. We know you're retarded.
What the fuck is this here?
No, they come out here and hey,
what the fuck?
What is she doing?
They got him.
What did she do?
I have no idea. Fucking insane.
Jeez.
So because he jumped down, they thought he was Spider-Manning them?
Apparently, he lunged at him. That's according to the thing.
Yeah.
But the light. He didn't jump down. He just kind of got off the thing. I thought he was gonna like pull like a WE move and like just jump out. 5-star frog splash.
Vince McMahon comes out of nowhere. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Hey, JR. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So who wants to take bets that Culture Casino got drunk and passed out?
Oh, he's probably still on the other stream.
He was on John Talk's show.
Is he still on John Talks? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I know Walton was on that. McAfee was on it. Lena, John. What's
Well,
his show?
I can tell you, all those women that were twerking, they lost their jobs at the strip club because they didn't show for work.
Oh, holy shit. Look at the Democrats. 165 to 160.
Yeah.
So they're keeping the House, it looks like.
What just came in?
I don't know. Well, I'm not sure what exactly came in, but GOP hold, GOP pickup, hold. The Democrats haven't picked up anything yet.
No.
Yeah, there's a few pickups from the GOP.
But there's still a whole bunch of seats still left open for.
Makes you wonder, did they just find a bag?
I don't know. And Democrats lost one.
They lost the governor. Yeah.
Yeah, and Democrats. Republicans picked up one.
All right.
God damn it, Tom! Seriously, dude. For $10, just sending some love, dude. I appreciate it. You don't need to send me money, man. I do appreciate it, Tom. It's very generous of you, dude. I know that you can't hop on because of reasons, and I respect that. But you don't need to send me money, man. I really appreciate that.
Send pastries.
Send pastries. Send Jolly Donuts.
Send me a Krispy Kreme with the finger hole lightly glazed.
Yeah, and let's see. That's interesting. So there is a GOP pickup, dim pickup, hold, runoff. So I don't know. It could be
Which Republican is now the new governor, though?
the new governor.
What is that? I'd like to know.
So states that are
GOP
still-
pickup is Montana.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yep.
So they're showing right now. They're showing Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nevada are still yellow. But pretty much everything else is red, except for Washington or Oregon, California, Arizona, and the same states before. If you go on the map, it might update or not. But I'm looking at Fox. They're still showing that Biden's at 238.
Okay. Drake is 6 is saying that yes, Culture Casino drunk and testy on John Talk stream.
Ooh.
Well, I think this is exactly what we all figured, is that it's not getting resolved tonight.
Nope.
Script, are you in fear at all that we're going to have a lot more Americans try to ask to marry us for green cards?
Yeah. And I don't even know how I'm going to be able to reconcile that with my girlfriend, because I do want to also be a U.S. citizen as well for work reasons.
Yeah, but Tom needs to put on a wig before I even consider it.
Yeah.
That's creepy. That'd be weird, just seeing that mass exodus. Because where are they all going to go?
Well, we don't want to go to Mexico.
I don't know.
That's a shithole.
No.
Go to Canada.
No, they won't go to Mexico.
I hear Yukon's pretty nice this time of winter.
I mean, Canada's got beer, so
we
got beer that'll knock you on your
Yeah,
ass.
but we also got Trudeau.
That's like I said, I could just walk across the border. Oh, that's how close I am.
That's funny.
That's not funny.
But you gotta watch out for the
You have
Mounties.
quarantine for 2 weeks.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the Mounties. They'll fuck your shit up. I don't know why I said that.
It's true. They will. I know some really tough Mounties.
Yeah, I know.
They sleep with their
Biggest hard ass.
horses. That's how tough they are. Not like that. They never mind. That whole
Oh man, the Democrats lost someone in the House.
Okay, so Oren is saying, I am a Canadian. You have a place to come to if needed, or I can come down there if Trump does win. Dude, seriously, I've been looking at property, just if shit gets really bad. It's like, should I buy some land?
Where are you exactly?
I'm in Central Texas.
You're somewhat okay, right?
I think I'm all right, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking for properties out in Texas, anyways. Just
Scott Jennings just finished installing a red dot sight on my Sig P320.
You're not gonna be down here if Biden wins. You know why? He said he's getting rid of all the oil.
Yeah.
All the fracking.
Dude, I love my Sig P320. I got the TAC Ops version, and I do have the Romeo attachment. But the funny thing is, I actually bought the red dot, but it's on one of my ARs currently. So I need to buy a second one so I can put it on my P320.
Okay,
Sig Sauer is a gun manufacturer.
Just put 2 on there. You're fine.
Yeah, put a sight on the top and the bottom in case you're.
So they're like, what the heck? There's like 2 minutes.
Then put a gun rack on it.
Yep. Just take like 6 guns, just duct tape them together.
Remind me never to piss you off, comics. Jesus Christ.
Dude,
I'm gonna get off YouTube starting tomorrow because I think a lot of people have guns, and I think I'm crossing that line now. Where it's like that fat guy pisses me off.
Oh, dude, you're good. I'm not gonna shoot anyone.
You're saying that, but you're still smiling.
Because I'm laughing because he's so funny.
It's like, I won't shoot you.
He won't shoot you. He'll just wing you.
You don't need both nipples, you fat bastard.
Yeah. So Grand Moff Inquisitor is asking me what brand AR. It's not actually a brand. I built all of my ARs. So I have a Stag Arms upper receiver and a Spikes tactical lower, and everything else is stuff I picked up. My current build, which is an AR pistol, which I might have to take apart depending on what's going on with the fucking feds these days. Has a Spikes tactical brace on it, and Yeah, the fucking feds are getting kind of wonky with AR pistols now.
I have
So-
a plasma cutter from Dead Space 2 made out of plastic that lights up. Is that safe at all?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, right. Okay, thank you for that false confidence. That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like, I always make, I won't say I always make a joke. So earlier this year, I made a joke about, doing a new AR build, and the fact that it's election year is completely coincidental, because the last AR I built was during the election.
It doesn't really go well. It sounds like a theme. It's like on the grassy knoll kind of thing.
No, I mean, not only. It's just the fact that whenever like a Democrat gets in power, they get kind of like gun grabby, and the first thing that they always try and ban is the AR, even though like gun deaths are like, I think 1 or 2%.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's like rifles. I think it includes all rifles, or maybe it includes just ARs. But the whole thing is that they always want to ban the AR-15, even though the handgun is the most commonly used thing. But because it's a big, scary-looking gun and it's dangerous, they want to go after it first.
Just make sure you paint it red, white, and blue, and you'll be okay. But I have to ask something a little off topic.
Sure.
This has to be a little weird, because usually in the U.S. there's a lot of MSs. You know what MSs are, right? Mass, whatever. I'm not going to say.
Oh, yeah.
But this year there doesn't seem to be that many. Or hardly any. Have you noticed that? Like literally, that's one thing that Proof has done, that there hasn't been like Miami nightclub things going on.
Yeah.
And that's kind of messed up.
Well, if you think about it, there's other things that have gone up this year.
Yeah, like mass coughings. Yes.
I mean, mass coughings, yeah. But okay, so domestic abuse has gone up, and so has suicide.
That I agree. Yeah, that has gone up, and divorce rates have gone up. But do you think that domestic violence and this is a better turnout over death? Not including the suicide part. I'm not trying to get all serious now, but do you think that the lesser evil outweighs the bigger
strike?
evil?
The lockdown? Like I said, dude,
it's a hard complex.
It's.
I didn't mean to trap you in a corner.
No. My whole thing with the lockdown stuff, I do think a lot of that does kind of play into the Great Reset stuff that they're trying to push.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's like if you actually go to the World Economic Forum, they have it. It's on their website.
I watched that video you gave me. I did read that article. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you can't put Congress in a corner. He'll shoot his way out.
Yeah. I don't run.
No.
He's fat.
I don't know about whether the lockdowns are effective or not.
No,
I know that apparently
that's not what I meant.
Okay.
But I meant for the lesser of two evils. Do you think the domestic violence is a good turnoff for less mass
of those things? Yeah.
I don't know. It's all a numbers thing, right? I mean, how many more people are dying or because of domestic violence versus the thing that happens that we can't talk about?
That's why I
because
apologize for
YouTube.
the trap question, because I didn't really think it through. Tequila.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's both are terrible, right?
Corey B says breaking: Steve Bannon calls for U.S. Marshals to arrest Jack Dorsey.
Jesus, that's funny.
Steve Bannon can't even pick up a phone without being covered in.
Good luck finding him in a cave. He has a satellite phone.
he's hiding out in the fucking hills of Afghanistan right now.
Oh God, watching porn on a 4x8 TV.
Yeah,
with the antenna, but he also has his Nintendo NES hooked up to it. It's like, oh my God. Sorry for the question. Oh man.
No, dude, it's fine. I don't shy away from shit like that. But yeah, it's
hard to say.
Here's the problem. I think a lot of people don't understand is that obviously freedom has consequences, which means that when you're free to own guns, drive cars, somebody's going to abuse the system, right? That's the thing that sucks about freedom, is that yes, there is a consequence to freedom, somebody abusing those freedoms. Same thing with owning a vehicle. We've seen this shit happen in the UK where people have taken lorries and driven them through people, which is pretty terrible. You had those stabbings that happened in China. Bad people are going to find ways of doing bad things, and it's very hard to stop. And the thing that is the biggest issue for me when it comes to guns is that when the government disarms the population at that point is going to be afraid of the government. The government can basically do whatever they want. And that is the biggest reason why gun rights need to be preserved, is because when you have a draconian government, the people have the ability to raise up and legitimately stop the government. And this is the funny thing is that these fucking morons in Antifa think they're, trying, they're pseudo wannabe revolutionaries. They're not fighting against any actual real oppression.
Except the wiffle bat.
No, they're going after an easy target that's non-existent.
Yeah.
Themselves.
So, well, freedom. I mean, they want this Marxism, and the majority of these idiots are middle class or they're upper middle class, and they have no direction. They have debt or whatever. I mean, part of the issues that we occasionally talk about. I always want to talk about is that we need to improve education in this country. To where somebody can go and graduate from high school and have skills to go and enter into the workforce. When I was in high school, we had a lot of trade classes you could take: drafting, AC repair, learn how to be an electrician. All these things got people ready to enter the workforce. Like one of my friends from high school owns his own AC repair company. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, folks. It's almost 1 a.m.
He has an AC repair service. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. And my brain's switching off. So he owns a AC repair service. And he basically learned the trade in high school. Didn't go to college like my dumbass. Fortunately for me, I'm not in debt or anything. But I got a useless degree. I got my degree in anthropology. Yeah, sure. It made me a well-rounded individual, but it's completely fucking useless. Yeah, I can bring up occasional facts on stuff which are kind of interesting, but
it'd be very useful if we had alien civilizations to study from, like, a duck blind.
Yeah.
Could be worse. You could have had an arts major.
There's that too.
Yeah, that's all the vocab we got here.
But anyway, like I said, I think a lot of it is that young people just simply lack a lot of purpose these days. And it's like my wife's sister went to school. She was studying to become like a medical examiner, racked up all this debt, didn't do anything with it, works for this company, and is basically kind of unhappy with her life. And again, it's kind of like goes back to the. Sorry?
Is she still paying off the debt?
Yeah.
See,
So,
I was lucky. I did go to college. I entered as a mature student. I don't have a diploma because of life, what happened. But I went into network engineering, got my degree in network engineering, and then was $21,000 in debt.
Yeah.
And because I'm on disability, they repay my program every 3 months.
Well, that's pretty fortunate.
I guess.
All right. Oren is saying, Comics Division. Think of it this way: suicide, domestic violence, shootings, even the flu have a higher death rate than the C thing. We are locked up to prevent COVID. At this point, it's about control. Yes, it is absolutely about control, Oren. That's kind of the problem, and that's the whole point of the Great Reset. They're trying to condition you for what is to come. And this is the reason why I don't want Biden to win, is because his slogan, Build Back Better, is directly taken from the World Economic Forum and the Great Reset.
Yeah. And he also cannot even admit that even though these people are all over Twitter and there's videos of them doing it, they're just a mindset. So technically either he has that far gone dementia that he thinks they're all just a hallucination on Twitter, or he just doesn't want to lose those people's votes. And that's a sad given for just to be nominated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like the fear, man. Like 2020 could have been something great. And the whole fear thing that causes anger because people are fearful, but they don't have a full understanding, is why it's even worse problem of control, because they're just going by whatever someone tells them. I turned off the news. If you turn off the news and stop worrying about the news and hearing updates, you don't believe the fear as much, and more people need to start doing that.
Well, the other thing too, which is pretty funny, is like look at some of the narratives that are being spun around BLM and the riots and protests. If the rioting and protesting is not spreading COVID, but showing up to a Trump rally does. It's just like,
yeah,
what the fuck? You're basically saying one mass gathering you'll get COVID, but this other one you won't. It's like that.
COVID is super sentient. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
COVID is super sentient.
The very
it
act
knows
of
when to
saying
strike.
Black Lives Matter banishes COVID-19, folks.
Really? Is
It's
that like
it's a miracle.
so? What you're saying is, even if you get beaten by a bunch of the Antifa and you have open cuts and sores, you still will never get affected by someone coughing near there if they have it because you raised your fist and got down on one knee.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Wow,
This
I'm
shit
going to write a book about that.
Yeah, this shit is pretty ridiculous. So Corey B for $4.99. Hell, I'm 25, IT project manager in healthcare IT. Major was economics, minor Eastern religion. Your major doesn't define you unless you let it. I agree with you, man. I completely agree with you.
That's why I work retail.
A lot of my point about that is, and I work in IT as well. A lot of my point behind that is that a lot of young people rack up a lot of pointless debt that they don't need.
Well, they're given a lot of narrow perspectives for job options. That's the problem with the education over the last 25, 30 years. You don't realize how many other opportunities there are out there that might actually suit you better than the typical be a lawyer, be a doctor, be an engineer, those types of things. And I remember when I was in high school, we were all talking about the trade gap that was going to be coming because so many people are going into like the .coms and software.
Mm-hmm.
So like I took as many electives as I could. I graduated with way too many credits for a high school student. And I took summer school classes just because I want to have options.
Okay.
Oh, I had a really good school with a lot of good teachers. So like it was not a problem. And I also am a big nerd. So,
Mine were like, why are you still here? Go home.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I graduated, I never went back. But like I was just trying to learn as much as I could because I wanted to seize every opportunity I could have. So I got a little bit of engineering, a little bit of drafting from AutoCAD, and a little bit of electrical and all those types of things. And while that knowledge I haven't used in practice with regards to like a career physically as a trade, it's made me pretty invaluable in the screenwriting and English community because like you get really weird jobs, you get authenticity. And every once in a while, especially my current job that does publishing, someone will come to me and be like, hey, we need to write instructions for this new product or something. It's like we need someone who knows how to explain our technical terms into normal.
You guys see that?
Translations.
See what?
It's 223 to 213.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been like that for an hour.
But no, right though.
Well, what's weird on CNN? It's 220 to 213.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me grab some of these chats real quick. So we have computer robots. This is addressed to both you and, myself and RDV. And guys in the chat, do you think that if Joe Biden wins, like he will continue the legacy of Barack Obama? No. Well, it depends. It depends on what you're referring to. Like the legacy of being Obama, possibly. I mean, that's the funny thing about the Democrats is that they've become so much the establishment party that they've become the party of let's go bomb the shit out of people in the Middle East.
I guarantee you, if he wins, you're going to see him and Kamala Harris probably in a car bomb and Pelosi becomes president.
But the thing is, he had to drag Obama around on his campaign as hey, remember my black friend who was president?
Yeah. G-Rock Creation, CD. Little by little, the control and conditioning will come. I'm already installing hand-free temperature sensing computers with facial recognition in certain companies. Wow.
Yikes. No thanks.
That's,
How is that going to work if you're wearing a mask all the time?
Yeah.
Well, there's also the facial geography algorithm, which is supposed to use your eyebrows, your cheekbones, and the general contortion of your head. Proportions of your head to map out a 90% accurate face.
I'm gonna shave my eyebrows tomorrow.
Just do that. Just paint your eyebrows.
You don't have to do that. Just wear a hat all the time. You can't see the eyebrows.
All I gotta say, folks, here it is, 1 a.m. 2 minutes to 1 a.m. and we have 110 people watching. That's freaking fantastic.
That's amazing. That's great.
Yeah.
All the money.
They're like, I want to shoot the fat guy.
Yeah.
Send him to
Oh,
Texas.
yeah. Well, we've also been demonetized like a long time ago. So
Were we really?
yeah, like the very beginning of the stream.
Is that when you showed that first clip?
No,
The Turks?
no, it was waiting for Young
before
Turks.
everything started.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. We got shit canned like a while back. Which is like
And
every
because-
stream now, man. It's pissing me off. It's like the stream I did last week, where we're talking about horror movies. It's like fucking A, that got demonetized.
You fight that because we have the same thing too. They might let you have it back, but you'll have to label it as 18+. Because when we were doing our Florida stream, and it was like horror stuff, they said the same thing. But when they changed it to 18+, they still said it was fine.
Really, 18 plus? I thought was.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason,
I already have it marked as being adult. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's not kid. Is this a video not kid friendly? That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And the thing that pisses me off is that my video from today about Gamergate or the Gamergate movie still demonetized. I haven't gotten any notifications back yet.
Are these live streams talking about, or are you just
No,
talking?
this was a video. My video from today.
What I would do is I'd
Not
I'd
demonetized.
upload it unlisted and let it wait for a week and see if anything happens to it. And then if
Well, I uploaded it last night, and typically, anytime a video, I wait around to see if it gets monetized or not. That way, if it gets demonetized, I can dispute it, and typically, I win.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, my views for this video is like in the shitter, big time. It's like, yeah, my video from Monday has 517 views. And that's like one of those things that's not a hot topic. I'm talking about physical media, so I expected my view count to be pretty low. I was gauging probably about 500 views, which is where it's at. Whereas like this one, since it is like a topic people have been talking about, 365 views. YouTube is so fucking weird.
Hey man, like I don't really care so much about the views, but I thought like Star Wars: The Mandalorian would do a little bit better, but it's like under 300 views for my video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually liked your review, man. That was a good review.
I think
Thank you.
The Gamergate thing has to literally it's related towards DQ, and I think there's probably something in the algorithm that connects the two, and I guess
Probably.
it will nullify because they don't want.
I don't know, man, because like I know that Clownfish did a video as well, and their video seems like it's doing fine. So
Really?
Comics, did you ever get a Ko-Fi thing at all?
A Ko-Fi? Yeah, I got a Ko-Fi.
I was gonna say, you get all these super chats. You're using 30% of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like Ko-Fi. I signed up. There's another thing you could do, which I'm totally blanking on. I think it's Stream Elements will allow you to do that too.
Or if you guys want to do this, do PayPal and market as friends and family.
All right, CJ for 10 Ameribucks. A little cheddar for you. God damn, I can't read. I'm so fucking tired.
For one of my favorite
YouTubers.
Do you want me to read it, sir?
No. I'll read it. I'll struggle through it. A little cheddar for one of my favorite YouTubers. The AP is saying Trump will probably take PA, Pennsylvania. Was it Wisconsin, North Carolina, Georgia? That's pretty much it. If that happens. I think the main thing we got to be careful of is, like I said, I'm almost confident that he'll take it, but it's those darn mail-in ballots that suddenly popped in out of nowhere.
Yeah, he has a 4-point lead in Wisconsin right now with only like 95% counted.
Yeah.
So it's like just call Wisconsin already, just make Biden cry on camera.
Make Biden cry on camera.
You know what I'm really sad about for this whole year? There's going to be no videos of Black Friday stampedes and fistfights this year.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
We already had Black Friday for a month. 2 months.
Come on. That's not the same. That was mostly peaceful Jordan acquisition.
Are you kidding me? Minnesota, the Target, they had their Black Friday.
Shut up.
You got burned down.
That was a Firestone, and it was for marshmallows, nothing else.
Okay, so Orin is saying you're most likely being shadow banned, shadow blocked / view reduced, and several conservative YouTubers have been being affected by. Yeah, there was a lot of like really weird shit going on with YouTube this morning, like in the YouTube studio. Certain things weren't pulling up, and it made me kind of wonder if maybe views weren't getting processed properly.
It's not even just that, comics. When I tried to pull up your show after I was done on Loki's, the Green Lantern show we were doing, the load bar, you can see the load bar when the channel's loading in, right? It would stop at 90%, and it took 45 seconds before the full channel came in. And I did this on 6 different tabs, and it did the same thing for any other channel that was streaming the debate.
I don't know, man. It's weird. I'm pretty sure I've been on YouTube's shit list since the beginning, since I was a comic skater and I made fun of people. So,
well, if you're having trouble, you can always try uploading on my channel. I got space. We can test it out, see if it's just happening.
I don't know.
I'm not monetized. I'm not going to make any views off it, but.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's part of the reason why last year I debated creating a new channel, mainly because of that. But it's like, fuck, dude. It's like I'm almost at the 5,000 at this point.
But you can at least do it. What you can do is keep that other channel for stuff like this when it gets to the political stuff, and then you have the other one for your main content, so it doesn't get affected by shadow bans. You can run one however you see fit when it comes to stuff like this.
Yeah.
And the other, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's also the reason why I have the Division Live channel where I put up, I upload the streams we do. So that's where this stream will end up. Holy shit, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I can stall for 30 seconds so we can officially hit 6 hours.
Are you kidding me? This is pretty much like not even close to our auctions.
Well, typically I only go for 3 hours on weekdays. So Drake is 6 for $5. Good thing John Talk's stream folks are in a different state, or else Corte Casino and Mohawk Boy would be boxing right now.
Are they going at it, Kai and Culture? Because they're on the same channel.
Can you stream snipe them right now?
Sure.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
All right, 1 second, folks.
I mean, no one ever does that.
I will say some good news on the comic side. I did score off eBay a Spider-Man 167. What is it?
Oh well, they're actually watching something.
Oh.
Oh no, they haven't been cut.
Oh no.
Okay, hang on.
My friend Ash he's reading on his stream American Chavez.
Oh god, why are you doing that to the American people?
Here we go. We're totally stream sniping them.
I did score this today. I mean, from eBay. I was happy.
Nothing's going on. They're not that bad right now. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did Corey, you just say before about the whole heroin, cocaine? Or was it somebody else?
Okay, what's this got here?
I got that off eBay today, so I'm waiting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Very nice.
It is. It's very nice.
All right, guys. What we're going to do is we're going to wrap things up. It's a bit official. We've gone for 6 hours, and I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing.
I thought that was Gundam. It's a Gundam.
I know. I thought it was for a minute. I thought it was a Gundam. Kanye won. Okay, Corey B for $4.99. Oregon just realized LSD, heroin, and cocaine possession. Just legalized LSD. Yes, yeah, we heard about that. That's fucking hilarious. For real, $100 fine for optional rehab meetings. Look it up. For real, F Portland. I'll be honest with you. I'm fine with the legalization of drugs because part of the war on drugs is the reason why we have so many people in jail, and it's been just a complete disaster. So,
not only that, there's financial opportunity for rehab centers to actually help people kind of get, back on track, and it's a lot easier to do that when they're not in prison.
Yeah.
If you're in Oregon, can you please hook me up with some LSD the next time I'm back?
All right, so Trump's getting ready to speak. I found a live stream.
Oh no!
Fox News.
No, Jesus Christ! I want to go to bed. I'm fucking tired. But as it sits now, we're at 223 for Harris Biden and 213 for Trump Pence. So, holy shit! Okay, so we have more results in for the House. Let me share this real quick, and we'll just kind of wrap things up here. So the House, Democrats have lost 2 seats. Republicans have gained 2. So the House is sitting at 174 for Democrats, 167 for Republicans. Not enough to take it over, but it looks like they're definitely picking seats up.
They'll get a majority by the end.
Possibly,
at that rate. Yeah.
U.S. Senate Democrats picked up or at 44, Republicans at 47. It looks like the Senate is definitely remaining in the hands of the Republicans at this point.
Jeez.
Oh. All right, I'm going to grab this one last chat from Computer Robots. Remember, kids, if the Liberals lose the election, they get to do 50 push-ups, and if the Conservatives lose, they get to do 50 sit-ups. LOL. All right, let's go around the table, and we will start with you.
Me?
You, RDV.
I guess you can find me on I Love Comics, even though it's not my channel, but I'm there freaking all the time. Extreme Movie Show. There's no E in the front of the X. It's just an X stream, and then pretty much, yeah. We're at. Check those channels out, man. Or also check out Old Man Comics too if you want some more comic stuff. But yeah.
How many channels does EHuntington have these days?
I think like 5.
Okay.
Like extreme Movie Show. Well, anyway, he has. I Love Comics was the original one, and they got shadow banned. He can't get past 18,000. He gains subs, and then they take away 1,000. Then he created Old Man Comics. He has a Disney channel. Then he created a politics channel, but he doesn't use it anymore. So, and then he has Extreme Movie Show, which he's not really on it unless it's Top 10 Tuesdays. It's mainly just me and Rob, and then you got Professor Pixel coming on there sometimes. But we're trying to get on Extreme Movie Show. We're trying to get more content up. I think we're at 700 something, almost close to 1,000. So, if you like martial arts stuff, if you like guys, just reviewing stuff, yeah. Definitely check out I Love Comics. So every Saturday nights we have options. Usually starting, yeah. So, and it's a basic bidding. It starts at $1. And then we have big bucks. No slabs though. No. If you want slabs, you can go to the other guys. There's plenty of people on YouTube comics.
Is it just comics?
Yeah, pretty much comic books he does.
Yeah, because I have some Funkos I gotta get rid of, like stuff that's worth like $900 a piece.
Oh yeah. He just sells basically Silver Age, stuff that's really good and good near mint condition,
That's nice.
And he's throwing some modern stuff in there too. You can buy sets. For a while he does the $1 books, and then it goes up to $2 books, and then $5, and then once he starts getting into like the sets, it could be started off at $12, depending on how old it is and what it is. He usually has a lot of the Shadow of the Bats, a lot of 90s Batman stuff. So Silver Age, Bronze Age. We literally had an auction like a week ago or so, and it has it's pretty much all Superman stuff, pre-Crisis, and not really takers. I guess people just don't like Superman. They're sick of him. I guess
Superman.
That's the thing though. These aren't Bendis.
Yeah, that's probably why. Who knows?
They're not. So, but no. I remember we had one of the big dogs he had was one of the early Green Lanterns. He's had the first appearance Power Girl. He's had a lot of the JSAs, the Jeff Johns ones.
Yeah.
A lot of people love those the covers. So yeah, definitely. It's like I said, it's even if you can't afford anything, stop by, say hello, share it out. It's all it is about. It's basically we go for 6 hours, but we just like we're doing here. We just hang out and chill. Well, we just sells books. It's instead of crapping on things, we try to promote things.
Amateur is for that.
Fair enough. Amateur. We also have the whitest man on YouTube, the Script Doctor.
Hello. Thanks again for having me on tonight. It's been awesome following the progression of the election. It's been entertaining for me as a Canadian.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd be interested or not, so that's initially why I didn't have you on the original invite. But since you popped in, I was like, well, it looks like Script wants to hear about this nonsense.
I don't have to work tomorrow, which is good, which means I'll be spending my day doing chores, shopping, and then trying to finish a Star Trek Discovery review without pulling my hair all out.
You poor bastard.
But yeah.
Awesome.
If whoever's in the chat, they have not followed me, that's cool. But if you liked my commentary with this wonderful panel tonight, you can follow me at Script Doctor PhD, and check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/ScriptDoctor, where I've got reviews of Star Trek shows like Lower Decks, Picard, and now Discovery. And The Mandalorian is up there, and I have a couple of Batwoman episodes, which I'm going to be getting back into the swing of things eventually on that part. But yeah, so that's my channel.
Awesome. And last but not least, we have Fat Steven Seagal himself, looking very much like the Script Doctor.
Had to. I have a YouTube channel, but it doesn't really have anything on it. You can find me on Twitter, embarrassing myself every day at Fat Seagal Batman. I am Appreciated Comics Division let me on this without muting me. Okay,
All good, man.
The phone doesn't agree.
No, that was my computer.
Okay. Other than that, it's been fun. Other than that, hail to the chat. Hail to your election. God help you all. And I hope to see you guys out there. I'll be watching in your chats. And I am definitely going to get shot. Have a nice day.
Dude, you're all good.
You won't get shot. You're more likely to get tased.
That's
then
what
shot.
last ex-girlfriend said.
All right, folks. I'm tired. I'll catch you next time.